Groove Asia, the world's #1 digital marketing software platform and fastest growing entrepreneurship community, is now free for life. Your complete digital products and services online sales system, all the tools you want to run your internet business, everything you need to sell products and services online. No credit card, zero fees, it's just free. Discover the new better way to start an online business, build websites, and sell digital products. Create a full website with unlimited products and funnels, with free hosting, subdomain, and custom domain capability, and with more integrations so you can automate your business. It's truly the last online sales system you will ever need. Save thousands a month with free lifetime access to the top most powerful apps in the industry, including the #1 leading page and funnel building platform in the world, with thousands of brand new members making a switch over every single day. Plus, get free access to our private community, free live training, and free affiliate marketing business opportunity. Discover how to get started for free, secure your free lifetime membership today, and access your free software, training, and bonuses right now. Free for a limited time, only at grooveasia.cn.
You gotta get into the groove.
Hi, this is Simon Leung with grooveasia.cn, and today I want to invite you to our next free live mini course. We have mini courses on website building, affiliate marketing, and other strategies designed to help you get started online, all of which shows you how to get started for free, making USD online, even without any products, services, or any experience whatsoever. Yes, we will show you how to get results, even if you're completely new. That's because you will also get free digital marketing software, done-for-you resources, and ongoing community support for long-term success. Not to mention the opportunity to learn and earn as our JV partner. All for free. Check out this page to find out more about what to expect and when you secure your spots. Be on the lookout for more in surprises and bonuses, because we are committed to getting you results. Be sure to join us live so you can interact with us, or catch the limited time replay while it's still available, as we simply don't know when we're gonna have another one. So take action to register for this free mini course right now. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will see you live and on the inside right here at grooveasia.cn.
Hi, I'm Mike Filsame. I'm the co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we have a question for you. Why, in the last 60 days, have over 75,000 users made the switch to GrooveFunnels? We're about to tell you why.
Hey, and I'm John Quinetta, Mike's partner and co-founder. You know what? Those incredible numbers, they don't stop there. You see 43,122 members in just the last 30 days.
And precisely 15,719 joined Groove in the last 7 days.
And just yesterday, over 2,500 people joined Groove.
And if you're doing the math, that's exponential growth, making us the fastest growing landing page and marketing funnel builder on the planet.
But not only that, recently we passed 100,000 users, making us number one, with over 1 million users projected in 2021.
So that means we've surpassed the leading brand. You know the name.
And check this out. In the last 60 days, Groove went from a $3 million a year company to over $35 million. And in 2021, at this growth rate, we're going to smash the $100 million mark.
So you may be asking, how in the world did we become number one so fast? Well, it's simple. For what the other guys are charging you up to $99 or even $299 a month, we're giving you for free. And not only that, our platform is light years ahead of their old, clunky, outdated technology.
We're better, easier to use, and we're free. Look, don't take our word for it. Look what our users have to say.
And today, you can get lifetime access to Groove pages for free, and you don't even need a credit card. In fact, you'll never need a credit card to use Groove pages.
And it gets better. You don't just get Groove pages, you get GrooveSell to sell your products. And GrooveSell is better and more powerful than any other sales and affiliate platform on the market today. You have to see it to believe it.
So you may be asking, what makes GrooveFunnels different? Groove is a technology company that wants to help you with your marketing. Those other companies are marketing companies that want to help you with your technology. You see, a marketing company, after you become a customer, they wake up every day, show up in your Facebook feed, trying to find out how they can sell you more products. You may have seen that. Not at GrooveFunnels. We focus on making our education free. You see, when we wake up every day, all of our founders, we talk to our developers, and we focus not on getting more money out of our existing customers, but on how we can improve our platform.
And check this out. Each week, we're paying over $250,000 to our affiliates. And the best part is, when you join today for free, you become an instant affiliate, and we pay weekly commissions.
So what are you waiting for? Look, we could show you a demo video of GrooveFunnels, but why don't you check it out for yourself? It's free.
And remember, no credit card is ever needed.
So just fill out the form on this page and create your free GrooveFunnels account and get free lifetime access to Groove pages and GrooveSell.
And we'll see you on the inside.
I think the internet, the new line I've written is that it's bigger than the Big Bang. Everyone say that. It's bigger than the Big Bang. Simon, would you come forward, please?
Our special guest today is a legend in his own mind, and we're glad to have him with us today, Mr. Simon Leung.
Now, Simon was one of the top guys at Google. He used to work at Google.
He actually helped create the optimization and agency team at Google.
Mr. Simon Leung, who worked for 4.5 years at Google.
He worked in our AdWords optimization department. That he single-handedly led the AdWords optimization department for years.
Now, does that qualify him as an insider? Yes, it does.
This is the person who truly understands the power of Google.
You're getting it right from the horse's mouth, exactly how to beat the quality scores.
An expert at SEO and at search engine marketing.
He is a brilliant man. And the fact that he was one of the first guys at Google. I mean, he was there when Google was starting.
Put that all together, he was responsible for the actually developing the original optimization strategies that are still used today at Google.
And after he retired from Google, they have since hired 30 people. And they still aren't up to the same level they were at when Simon was heading the department.
He saw me in San Antonio and he said, "Mike, I'm very glad to meet you. I know you quit working on August 5th of 2004. I'm going to quit working for Google on August 5th of 2006. I said, "Wow, that's good." And he's just a real big success in the industry now.
Simon Leung has a pretty good first-year story. Starting from scratch, from zero, his first year in business made $500,000.
This is the person who actually do what he says.
Simon has gone on to do amazing international events all over the world, spoken on stages forever.
Featured in the United States, Canada, London, Australia, New Zealand, Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, and more.
And listen to this, he's earning 5 to 6 figures dollars a month on autopilot while traveling and teaching others to do the same globally.
You reckon he could give us a couple of pointers, some inside secrets? Yeah? I think so too.
And I've seen him speak at a lot of different places, and I was just, super impressed with the content that he gives and the stuff that he talks about.
He'll also share with you a strategy, a Google-friendly strategy for you to make $5,000 a month. That's about 3,000 pounds a month without a product, without a list, without a website, without JV partners, without any of that.
Who's the best person to teach you exactly how to do that other than somebody who actually worked in Google?
He has created so many groundbreaking training courses related to Google.
And there's always really positive feedback. All the places that I've seen him speak, everyone always comes up to me and we're talking, and I ask them what their favorite speaker was, and they tell me Simon Leung.
Whatever Simon's going to teach you really works, right? So you can really use this to make a hell of a lot of money.
Just 1 or 2 tips that he gives you can totally turn your business around. Seriously.
This is like the real deal, a truly Google insider who understands Google and internet marketing.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pride to present to you the spellbindingly charming, the breathlessly good-looking, the enthrallingly intelligent. Of course, it takes one to empathize. Put your hands together for Mr. Simon Leung!
He's a young and he's a rock star, so please be upstanding and give it up for Mr. Simon Leung!
And with that, I'd like you to get on your feet and welcome Mr. Simon Leung!
Give a huge round of applause and warm welcome to Simon Leung!
Without further ado, let me bring on Simon Leung.
Let's welcome Simon Leung.
Let's welcome Simon Leung.
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 Mr. Simon Leung!
Simon Leung is our wonderful, our mentor.
Our resident genius.
Simon, take it away.
Hello, and welcome to our free live social media marketing mini course. Are you joining us live or are you joining us on the replay? Let us know inside the comments, #live or #replay. More importantly, let us know where you're coming in from, your country, your city, your time, because as I'm looking through all of the different comments that are coming in, we do have a global community. Of course, Talk is joining us all the way from the Philippines, joining us live. We also got Mr. Jim joining us in the US. VJ is joining us in India. We got George joining us in Japan, and so many more. So congratulations for making that positive decision to be joining us, because I know, especially for many of you who have been active parts of our community, we've just been going nonstop, haven't we? I don't even remember. I've lost count if this is the 5th or 6th or 7th or 8th day in a row that we've actually been on live in one capacity or another. Just out of curiosity, how many of you usually joins us on the coaching sessions, on the Groove coaching sessions? If you do, type in coaching inside of the comments. How many of you actually joined us for the recent 5-day challenge with Groove? If you did, type in challenge inside the comments. What did you think? Were they good? If those are any indication of the kind of caliber that we have for our training, for our workshops, for our live events, stay tuned. Okay, because especially if either you're brand new joining us for the very first time or very recently just started to join us, this is the kind of value that you can expect. Because what I believe, I've always believed this, is to constantly over deliver. And so with that, if you're okay with over delivery, type in over deliver inside the comments, because truth be told, I have no idea how long I'm going to go on for tonight. Well, tonight, my time, early in the morning for some of you, I know, because we are a global community. Every time we plan these for 2 or 3 hours, sometimes at one point we just said, hey, let's just make it 3 hours. But time after time after time, we tend to over deliver, not on purpose, but sometimes we get so into it, right? We start interacting with you. And from the looks of it, whether it's Talk or Bazia or Michelle or Sultan, Eduardo, Greg, Sultan is saying, make it 10 hours. I don't know about that. Maybe one day we'll have to plan for it, because I know that for many of us who might be in this time zone, just so that you know, and this is the kind of commitment that we have in this time zone where I am, GMT +8. It's the same in Malaysia, in Hong Kong, in Singapore, in the Philippines, in Taiwan, in China, in different parts of the Southeast Asia as well. It's already 10 p.m. plus. It's already 10 p.m. We have friends who are in Australia. Add 2 hours to that. Add 3 hours to that. So 10 hours starting at this point in time, probably not too realistic if we want to ensure that everyone gets some utmost energy to stay with us, right? But something that's planned in the future, don't worry. We've done 12-hour events. We've done 24-hour events. We've done 36-hour events. We've done 48 hours events. In fact, in the Groove community, we've went on for 2 weeks straight, 14 days. How many of you were around, by the way, for the 14 straight Groovathon that we had a couple of years ago? Pretty crazy, right? So don't worry. There's never going to be too much content that we need to stop, right? There's always going to be more and more that we want to share. So if you're okay with over delivery, at least for today, I expect to be around until tomorrow, my time, which is probably going to be 12 a.m., 1 a.m., maybe 2 a.m. We've done events where I've been up all night until 4, 5, 6 a.m. as well. And we just talking, right? So much to share. So with all of that, this is because on the topic of social media, especially on social media, as I went through the different bullet points, as I went through the different strategies that I want to share with you, I realized that there's just so much more than what we can share in what we call a mini course. It cannot be a mini course. It's got to be a full-blown course. I can probably, if you give me 1 day, I'll fill that up. If you give me 2 days, I'll fill that up. If you give me 3 days, 5 days, I'll fill it all up with unique content, just because there's so much to be sharing about social media. So today, what I want to do is to make sure that for all of us, we do 3 things. My goal for you is to have 3 different objectives. How many? Type in the number 3 inside of the comments. Number 1, I need to set your expectations. Number 2, I want to set your goals. And number 3, I want to set up your next steps. Set expectations, set goals, and set next steps. Write that down. It's very important because we need you to realize and understand that you're not going to learn everything that you need to learn right here today. It is impossible. Not everything, but you will get actionable items that you will be able to implement, apply, and take action on. So when it comes to social media, many people like to learn about social media because it's one of the fastest, easiest ways for you to get started, especially if you want to start promoting something like an affiliate program, if you want to promote your own products and services, if you want to promote Groove, even. How amazing would it be if you never have to worry about the technical aspects of, let's say, complicated search engine stuff if you're not in the position to understand that right now? How amazing would it be to know that you don't have to, if you don't want to, invest in any advertisements on Google, on YouTube, on Twitter, on Instagram, on Facebook, none of that, right? Because the funny thing about social media is that anyone can get started immediately, right away, and you will still have the exact same benefits as everyone else around you if you know how to do it the right way. And that really is the kicker, doing it the right way. Because for many of us, there's just so many different things to think about, right? Well, what should I do when it comes to building up my profile? What should I do when it comes to generating those leads and adding those friends? And what about groups? What about pages? You see, that's why I say there's so many things to think about, so many things to learn, so many things to understand how to do correctly, because for every strategy that you think of, there's probably going to be a 99% or more chance that you will be doing it wrong, just absolutely incorrectly. Okay. And so with that, before we can get into some of the more complicated advanced strategies, we're going to start from the beginning. Okay. Is it okay if we start from the beginning? If that's okay with you, type in yes inside the comments, because officially I want to welcome you to our free mini course. This time is on the topic of social media. For the past year or so, we've done a series of different live events. We've done a series of different free mini courses on a variety of different topics. If you want to watch those, the replays, the archives, the recordings, let us know inside of the comments that you want. Write that down. Type in want for replay, right? Because I want to make sure that if you also want to learn things like how to build a website, how to promote affiliate marketing, the fundamental way, the strategic way, doing things like being a professional speaker or going live or doing video marketing. We've done a lot of courses on all that content. If you want that content, do let us know, because later on, we just might have some surprises for you. But as you can see, for us here today, it's more focused on the topic of making your first sale. Or even if you've already made your first sale, these strategies will be more than happy and more than effective to make you your next sale and your subsequent sales as well. And all you're doing is using social media, which, by the way, is free. Do you like free, by the way? If you like free, type in free inside the comments. One thing that you need to think about in terms of social media is that social media is almost like life. It's life in the way that what you put out there are the same things that maybe you would tell your friends about or tell your family about. So don't try to use this as a platform just to promote and become a person that you're not. We see this many, many times. right? People are just pretending to be people whom they're not because they want to impress people, because they truly care about what people think. And if you've been around in our previous trainings, we talked about during the Groove Challenge, we talked about during our coaching sessions, even our one-on-one consultations. At some point in time, you really just need to stop caring about what people think if you're a serious entrepreneur. If you're serious about using this as a platform to build your business, you're not in the business to care about what other people think. If people like you, if they don't like you, if they hate you, if they think you're annoying, if they want to make sure they never see you again and block you, those are not the people that you're ultimately going to be doing business with, right? So with that, a big part of what we'll be talking about today is how you will present yourself. What is it that you need to build as a brand for yourself if your intention is to make money with it? How many of you, to be on social media, your intention is to make money? If it is, type in make money inside the comments. It's okay, right? There's nothing wrong with that. That's why we're all here. Let's be honest. That's why we're all here, because we want to start a business, because we want better lives for ourselves and our family. Do you agree with that? If you agree, type in agree inside the comments. So with that, one thing that we always constantly need to be aware that we need to do is that we need to write this down: lead by example. Lead by example. Know and understand that everything that you're going to be doing on social media, people will be seeing. And whether you like it or not, and whether you want to think about this or not, you're going to need to build up your brand to the point where eventually you need to position yourself as some kind of a leader. You don't need to be an expert. I'm not saying that you need to be an expert and you need to be a specialist and you need to be that guy or gal that knows everything. No. Somebody that can be a part of a community, such as our community. But at the same time, you're doing everything that gets results, which gives people reason to follow you, which gives people reason to want to get to know you, get to like you, get to trust you, and ultimately even buy from you. These are all different things that most people don't even think about. They just want to share different bits and pieces of their lives. But at the same time, those are things that don't make a difference one way or another. In the world of social media and in the world of online marketing, it's all about knowing what you need to do and doing that. Knowing the strategies that you need to apply and apply it. Knowing what you shouldn't do and don't do it. The reason why I want to stress this as being very important is because the problem is most people, and many of my students, many of our Insider Circle members as well, right? Many people know what to do. They've attended my classes. They've attended our training. They've attended and learned from our fellow top leaders and know what other fellow members do to get their own results as well, seemingly from out of nowhere. Oh, how did I get that commission? How did I make that sale? How did I generate that lead? No idea, but it's something that I did that worked. They know that it works, but for whatever reason, could not get themselves to just take action on it. Maybe it's not necessary. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe my friends or my family wouldn't like it if they see what I'm doing. Maybe. In my book, these are all excuses. If you've already attended 1 or 2, 3 or 4, maybe 5 of our trainings, you already have the fundamentals to do what you need to do to get those results. And if you ask me, if you're not getting results, it just means one of 2 things. How many things? 2. 1, you're not doing it. Or number 2, you're not doing it consistently enough. Consistently enough. Write this down. I need to be consistent. Can you lose weight by skipping 1 meal and 1 meal only? No, right? Can you become an expert in, I don't know, photography or video editing or even some kind of a sport? Become a great free thrower, right? Or hit every single 3-point shot by practicing 1 time. What do you think? In order for you to be a master at anything or even be good enough to get your very first result, or at the very least have those consistent actions that people can look up to and model you after. You have to do things consistently. So today, I want to challenge you. We will be teaching you and sharing with you things that you will need to know, you do need to do. Your challenge is to do it. Write that down. I will do it. It's what I teach my 8-year-old actually. I tell her, you need to know what you need to do, and you need to do it. If you know that you're supposed to be in bed by a certain time, if you know that you need to finish your food, if you know that you're supposed to do your homework, if you know that you need to practice your piano, don't just sit around and wait to be told, right? That's not what leaders do. And so when we're teaching this to our students, we're teaching this to our kids, we're teaching this to children, right? We're grooming you to become champions. We're grooming you for success. You need to be proactive. You cannot wait. Every single time that something needs to be done, I'll just wait until somebody tells me to do it. Do you think that's what leaders do? Do you think that is the mindset and mentality of successful people? At the same time, these are the bare basics, bare fundamentals. Everybody needs to do that. So with social media, this is the fundamental of life. If you think that you cannot be successful with social media, forget about search engine optimization, forget about paid ads, forget about any other strategies like email marketing or whatever else. Social media is the easiest. Write that down. Social media is the easiest, because whether or not you can do social media, it will determine whether or not you will make or break your career, your business, and even you personally. This is the fundamental of life, of business, and you. If you don't know how to do it the right way, and you've been doing it wrong, and you've been doing it like everyone else, then you're going to get results like everyone else. Do we want results like everyone else, or do we want results like our top affiliates? If you want top affiliates and you want to be a top affiliate, type in top affiliates, because not only will you make your first sale using Groove or whatever else, you will also discover that social team action plan that our top affiliate marketers implement to seemingly generate their own commissions from seemingly out of nowhere. And the way that they're able to do that, and I need to erase your mindset for just a moment, because I'm sure many of you are here because you're thinking, oh, wow, social media. Yes, I want to know how to do that because I want a lot of followers. I want to be popular. I want more likes. I want more comments from strangers. How many of you are here because you want to learn that? It's okay. Just type in I if that's what you're expecting, because again, the first thing that I want to share with you is that I want to set your expectations. Before you can become popular, before you can get more likes or comments from strangers who don't even care about you, we'll get more about that in just a moment, okay? There are so many additional baby steps that you need to take care of first. As we say, you gotta crawl before you can walk. You gotta walk before you can run. You gotta be able to run and with stamina before you can run a marathon, right? So with all of that, and with the understanding of that, this is not about being popular. This mini course is not about how to become an influencer. That's a whole different topic altogether. This is a topic about marketing. Write that down. Marketing, okay? Not just marketing, but marketing as a team. Marketing as a what? As a team. In order for you to do this, and you do this the right way, and you do it the easiest way, and you do it the laziest way. How many of you are lazy, by the way? If you're lazy, type in lazy inside of the comments. If you're lazy, just like myself, I'm also lazy, then this is for you, okay? If you're a little bit hardworking, then great. Do 10x, 100x of what we share here today. But the point is, The beauty of the Groove Asia community specifically is that we are a team. Write that down. We are a team. And so with that, when we do things as a team, we have engagement as a team. We create a movement or a groovement, if you will. Ha ha ha. Write that in. GROOVEMENT. We are a groovement. And the only way that this is going to work is if we do this together. Write that down. We do this together. Because let me ask you this. I am going to be talking about a lot of different strategies. But if, let's say, I'm on Facebook and I know that I am going to be doing something. Let's say I want to post a story, right? Now, here's the thing. When we have something on our Facebook over here, you can see that this is something that I recently posted. I posted a story. Great. In another one of my Facebook accounts, I also posted a story. Great. Now, do you think that if I have a story and my friends are seeing this in their stories, that having your exposure, your ad, your story right over here, at least having one of them is better than none, right? At least having one of these stories is going to get your brand, your product, your service, your promotion, your event a little bit more exposure, right? So here's the thing. If I take a look at this particular page and I see that I have a story over here and I have a story over here, that's great because over here, another one of my friends has their own story. Another one of my friends has their own story. Karen also has a story over here. That's great about Groove. But then as I scroll forward, there's going to be a lot more that's not about Groove. What we mean by creating a groovement is that whether you're using stories or whether you are using actual posts, what we want is to make sure that as a team, we're pushing our content. We're using very similar kinds of messaging. We're promoting the exact same thing so that we are creating that groovement that other people can see. On the other hand, if let's say that more and more people are now promoting the same thing, right now, instead of one after another, I see, wow, this entire thing up top here is dominating, isn't it? My story is here. Ching Yu, who is the CMO of Groove Asia, his story is here. The other account that I have is here. Karen is over here, as well as a variety of our other pages, right? This one and this one is also another one of our pages. You can see that the more stories that we have, the more that we're doing this together, the more powerful this is going to be. Does that make sense? If that makes sense, type in "make sense" inside of the comments. Rosalina is saying flood the social media. Yes and no. Yes, flood the social media, but dominating it with our own stuff, right? With our own branding, with our own content. Do you even think, or can you imagine how powerful it would have been if, let's say, we learned about this strategy, all, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 of us who might be joining us live here right now at this point in time, with more of you coming in later on. Can you imagine if all of us actually promoted continuously, consistently for the past week, for the past 2 weeks? This would have equated to hundreds and hundreds of posts, of images, of content, of videos, of stories, of reels across multiple social media. Can you imagine what kind of impact we could have made as a team to drive more people here? Can you imagine that? So the moral of the story is that for being here today, right here, right now, as we always say, this is just the beginning. It is only the beginning because this will allow you the capability for us to be in this team where with the team engagement, we will have the same messaging, we'll have the same links, we'll be having the same teamwork mentality for us to continually be able to become even better than all of our competition. Do you want to not just become better than all of our competition, but become the absolute best? If you want to be the best, type in best inside of the comments. Type in best inside of the comments. Here's the thing though. I've hinted this because it's very, very important, okay? if you're not going to be taking action, and worse yet, you're not going to be taking action consistently, that is probably going to be the number one thing that is going to not only lead you, but the entire team to ultimate failure. We don't want that. That's why it is very important for you to understand that this training, this community may not even be for you if you do not have the right positive mindset and respectful attitude. When you say things like, I don't want to learn, I'm unwilling to learn new things, I don't want to invest in myself, is this free, right? You have the absolute wrong mentality already. Granted, this is free, okay? But at the same time, if your expectation is that everything is free and that you're entitled to everything free, and that even if you think that you'll be able to go beyond your imagination and whatever it is, exceed your expectations and your success, riding the free wave through life, what you will realize is that that's not how the real world works. If you cannot respect the trainers, your mentors, if you cannot respect the community, this is not the place for you. I mean, I have so many examples just from the past few days, but to give you one that I believe is just a little bit pushing it, okay? I don't care if you say, oh, I don't have time for this, or can you skip to the training already, and can you do this, blah, blah, blah. All of this is part of the training, by the way. This is part of the training, and if you think that you don't need it and you want to jump right into something that you're expecting, I will tell you, if you don't want the mindset stuff, you don't want the mentality stuff, you're probably the one who needs it the most. And the reason why I say that is because one of those people, of all things that I happen to be talking about, I was paying tribute to my friend who lost his life. I was paying homage to an internet marketer who wasn't with us anymore, and I was paying tribute to him, and I was thanking him, and I was using that as a story of inspiration, which touched many of the lives and was very positively received from many of our fellow attendees. But there's this one guy who just said, oh man, can you get with it already? It's such a turnoff. You're boring us. You're wasting our time. Okay? Is it just me? Or is that pretty disrespectful? Especially when it's a free program, first of all. You don't have to be here. If you don't want to be here, then please don't. But at the same time, we are trying to pay respect to my friend who is no longer with us. In what planet are you from? Do you think that's okay? Do you think that is acceptable? Do you think that is the right thing to do, and that is going to get you to a place where you think that you belong in the community, right? So first things first, I really need to stress this. If you cannot have a positive mindset and you cannot be respectful, if you find problems to every solution, and some of those people, right, I'm talking about, hey, we're going to be talking about e-commerce. Oh yeah, e-commerce doesn't work, they put in the comments. And then we say, oh yeah, you know, you can sell your websites for money. Go, oh yeah, well, you can sell it, but are you going to be able to get that money? Or is that what you're going to be able to sell it for? That's a whole other thing. Am I the only one who is seeing that there is something really wrong with that kind of mentality? Okay, now I'm not saying that these people don't belong. And I'm not saying that there's something wrong with these people. But what I'm saying is that when you're ready to adapt into our culture, that's the only time that we can accept you, because we cannot be going through so many different avenues of, hey, no, this is how you should be thinking. This is how you should be acting. No, this is the right thing to say, as if we're talking to kids, right? So hopefully you're past that part already. You need to be willing to learn. You need to be willing to invest in yourself. If you say that you don't have time to attend, if you cannot stay for a 1 hour event or a 2 hour event or a 3 hour event, I will tell you, entrepreneurs are people who don't make any excuses, and they make time. They make no excuses, and they make time. If you say, I can't fill in the blank, I don't want to fill in the blank. I don't have time to fill in the blank. You are not an entrepreneur. You're not an entrepreneur. Okay? So with that, make sure that you understand that it does take a certain kind of mentality for you to be successful in here. Don't be here if you already know everything about this topic or every other topic out there, so that you can say in the comments, oh yeah, well, I don't know, man. I think that what you're saying is wrong, or I know about this already, or teach me something that I do know. I haven't learned anything new. Right? Then again, what are you doing here? Wally's saying, yes, I remember that, and it was disrespectful. Yeah. So for sure, right? I mean, this is definitely something that I'm hoping we don't need to share, but of course, sometimes it does need to be said. If you are not interested in becoming a leader yourself, you're not interested in helping any other people, right? You're only interested in yourself, this is not for you. If your only intention is to see what's in it for me, how can I benefit? How can I learn? How can I make money? How can I build my business? How can I get started? How can I get rich? And don't give a rat's ass about anyone else. This is not for you. Okay? If you cannot be active in this community, you have no interest in contributing, you don't have no interest in becoming a leader yourself, then this is not for you. If you have no plans on taking action, then please don't waste anyone's time, especially your own. This is going to be a minimum of 3 hours, probably. And if we plan to over deliver, it's going to be even more than that. I would imagine that you have something better to do, right? As opposed to just listen to me yap for 3 hours. So if you are here, make sure that you know why you are here. Share in our vision to change lives together, because that's what we're going to be doing. In fact, everything that we're doing it as a team. We're going to be grooming you into a leader. We want you to be the best of the best. Don't expect to understand absolutely everything that you will ever need to know about this topic within the next few hours. We already mentioned, right? If you give me days and days and days of time, I will share with you something new every single time. It is impossible for you to learn everything that you need to know. As I've said before, I've been making money ever since 1997, and there never goes a day where I stop learning. I continue to learn new things every single day. So adapt that mentality. And finally, never having the intention to take advantage of opportunities in front of you, especially for being here in the Groove Asia community. You don't know what you don't know. And for those of you who've been here for a while already, you know about the benefits that you're going to have as a part of this community. But for some of you, you're like, wow, that's great, or that sounds really cool, but you never really indulge yourself into it. You never really immerse yourself into the community, right? And you never really join us consistently for all the different live events that we do, or the training, or invest in yourself for higher education, or invest in yourself to be a bigger part of everything that we're doing. And so with that, whether it's now, whether if it's later on, right? I want to make sure that you do understand everything that you have in front of you as an opportunity, and make sure that you know what you will be missing out on if you're not here. Dr. Lisa saying Simon is speaking the truth in love. Yes, absolutely. And some people can't take it, right? And they're like, oh man, I can't believe you're talking to me like a kid, or why are you scolding me, or why are you talking like that? I mean, here's the thing, right? If I didn't care about you, if I didn't care about your success, I couldn't care less if you're wasting your time. Go ahead and waste it. It doesn't make a difference for me one way or another. With or without you, we're moving on and moving forward in this community, right? We're going to continue to make money. We're going to continue to build business. We're going to continue to groom leaders and create success stories. I want that next success story to be you. That's why we say things that need to be said. So thank you very much, Dr. Lisa. That is exactly the reason why we share this, is because it comes from a place of love, right? A little bit mushy type of thing, right? But it is what it is. It's coming from a place of truly caring that you will achieve success. So with that, let's talk about not just, hey, what should I do in life, and what should I do when I'm in this community? Because like I said, everything blends right in. everything blends right in. What we learn about being respectful, right, in our day-to-day life with our fellow community members, with people who are on our team, this is also going to play a huge, tremendous role in how you display yourself online. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, hey, go ahead and care about what people think about you and make sure that you're really mindful if people are your biggest fans or not. I'm not talking about anything like that, okay? It doesn't even matter to me in one way or another if people even like me in the first place. But here's the thing. The reality of the online world. If you're on social media, if you have an online business, if you're doing something like this where we're live in real time, we're doing training, people are going to do business. They are going to connect with you, and they are going to want to do business with you only if they know you, like you, and trust you. Write that down. Know you, like you, and trust you. Know, like, trust. If they don't know you, they don't like you, they don't trust you, they're not going to do business with you. Okay, so if your intention, just like me, is to go onto social media so that we can actually build relationships, so that we can actually be able to make money and create our businesses, then yes, there is a such thing as social media etiquette. Social media etiquette. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with social media etiquette, which are the fundamentals of what you will need in order for you to build your business on social media. Social media etiquette to maximize your marketing results, okay? First and foremost, do not brag or humble brag. What do I mean by bragging or humble bragging? I don't know about you, but maybe it's because I have a lot of people on my pages. I have a lot of friends who are internet marketers. And so with that, what I see a lot are people who are saying, oh my gosh, I just made so much money. Oh my gosh, what a great month. I just made $1 million in the past 30 days. Great. Good for you, but who cares? Right? Humble bragging is like, oh man, I can't believe it. It is such a horrible day. I need to delete some friends again because I have so many people who are adding me. And now I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just need to get rid of some friends. And if you want to, stay on my friend list, then, make sure that you like or leave a comment and so that I know that you're my friend. Come on. I don't even know what to think about those kinds of posts anymore, right? Okay, great. So you're a popular guy, you're a popular gal, and you're humble bragging. But again, nobody truly, truly cares, right? I have so many clients. I have so many people that I cannot even handle them anymore. It's such a great month, right? And then they praise the Lord, or they praise Allah, or they praise Buddha, or whatever it is that they believe in, right? And so it's great. You're sharing your wins and you're celebrating yourself, but you're doing that in a very braggy way that many people don't even care about, right? How great was it that I spent the last 3 months on vacation and now I'm on a business class with my family flights with my loved ones, and we're going to go to Dubai for another month. We're going to go to Australia for another month. We're going to go to Thailand for another month, right? Great. Good for you. But a lot of people out there are not in the same place as you are, right? And especially in this day and age, now's not the best time to be bragging about your holidays, about your new house, about your new car, about your new offices, your new gadgets, and your toys. All those things, it's just going to get people more annoyed with you. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that everyone who posts that are not going to get those, likes and say, hey, congratulations and good for you. Sometimes you will, but the majority won't. And those who do, let me be frank, okay? They're doing it not because they're really happy for you. They're doing it because they feel like if they continue to connect with you, that there's something in it for them. If they say congratulations and great job, or I want that too, right? Hey, do you want to learn how I was able to make 7 figures last month? Type in yes inside the comments, right? I would type in yes because I want to learn from you. I want to learn how you were able to do it, not because I was truly, truly happy for you. Does that make sense? So don't be one of those people who are just so thick-faced, as we say here in Southeast Asia, that you just want to continue to brag about every single win when it really isn't important in everything else, okay? Do not position yourself as a know-it-all. Please, please, please do not position yourself as a know-it-all. Oh yeah, you know, I can talk about anything I want and it would just be absolutely awesome. I can charge $1,000 an hour and it would be an absolutely great use of everyone's time who wants to be a part of that call or be a part of my training or just join me. It's going to be absolutely awesome because I am the expert in this. Because I've been doing this for an X amount of years. You know, for me, and you would know this because a lot of times, not only do I just share with you the strategies, but if you listen closely enough, you'll actually be hearing that I apply what I'm teaching. I actually practice what I preach. So when I say don't position yourself as a know-it-all and really don't put it in a position where it makes it feels like, you know, you are some super expert. Yes, to build my credibility, and you'll learn this along the way, okay? To build your brand, to build your credibility, you need to have some kind of authority. So it is important that I say stuff like, oh yeah, I've been making money online since 1997, or I've been an internet entrepreneur for over 20 years. But what you'll notice is that I usually follow up with something that actually puts me down back to planet Earth, right? I'll say, I've been making money online since 1997, but every day I still continue to learn. Do you notice that? So with that, you're not bragging, you are expressing your credentials, but at the same time, you're like, I'm just like you. I want to learn things just like you. That's what people relate to. People relate to people who are just like them, not to some high-level, high-class person that they'll never be able to touch, never be able to reach out to, never be able to communicate with. That's why when you see my emails that come out, right? I don't say, oh yeah, so if you're interested in X, Y, and Z, then go ahead and contact our support. Or go ahead and contact, you know, someone else and somebody will get back to you. No, I say reply and let me know what you think. Let me know if you have any questions. And some of you will know that, you know, when I have time, when I actually have some downtime and not a million things are moving a bajillion miles an hour, I still make the time to reply. Of course I will, because that's the kind of person that I am, right? So you need to be down to earth. Be down to earth. Don't position yourself as some stuck-up person that is unreachable. Be somebody that people can reach out to. Do not take credit for things that are not earned. Don't take credit for courses with content that you didn't build yourself. Don't take credit for quotes or take credit for different kinds of presentations or branding that didn't come from you. I mean, what you'll notice a lot of times is, you know, at the end of my live streams or my webinars or my presentations or my training, I might say something like, we'll see you at the top, right? Or we'll see you on the inside. Yes, I say that. And a lot of times it's accustomed to me, but I never, not once, trademark that term. Like, oh yeah, you know that person that says, yeah, I'll see you at the top. They got that from me. Or that person that says, I'll see you on the inside. Yeah, they got that from listening to me, right? Don't take credit for things that are not earned. The truth is, I didn't make it up. I heard it somewhere as well, and it stuck with me. Who was the first person that said it? I don't know. Does it attribute to actually somebody? I don't know. But it's something that I say, and it's stuck. It's something that relates to people, right? And when I say, please let me know if you have any questions, I say that all the time, but I actually got that when I was working at Google. As part of the customer support team at Google, we ended our emails. We ended our communication with, please let me know if you have any questions. And so that's how I end a lot of my communication these days, right? I never once took credit for that, but it's also custom to me. So yes, you can create your own branding, but don't try and take credit for things that you never made up yourself. All right. You know, at the end of my videos, take action right now. Let us know if you have any questions and we will see you on the inside or we'll see you at the top. It's a combination of all these different things, right? But again, not one single time did I say that's my trademark. I made it all up. That's the one thing that I don't know outside of me who says those three things sequentially like I do, but at the same time, you don't take credit, right? So learn from what we do. Learn from what we say, right? Apply our strategies, because these are the kind of things that will allow you to move on to the next level, especially on social media. Do not post anything designed to get shameless attention, pretty similar to humble bragging, right? But at the same time, now we're talking about anything that garners a response like, oh, that's so awesome, or oh, that's so cute, or congratulations, oh, you're so handsome, that is such a beautiful picture. Anything that basically fishes for compliments, I don't know, man. I think that's just a little bit too much, right? So if you're actually wanting to do that, is great, right? Share your wins, share your celebrations, garner that attention, shameless attention, right? From your friends, from your family. But if you are in the business of doing business, this is not something that attracts your prospects, attracts your customers. That's not what you want to do. Do not share offensive opinions on politics, religions, sensitive topics, or whatever else, especially personally, right? And I like to talk about this, not too much, but it does come up every once in a while. The political standard, right? When people, let's talk about, the pandemic. Some people believe in it, some people don't believe in it, think that it's a whole scam or whatever else, right? And so with that, now they're butting heads. Oh yeah, you're an idiot because you think that the pandemic is real. And then the other side is that you're an idiot because you don't think that the pandemic is real. You're a moron because you're wearing a mask. You're an idiot because you're not wearing a mask. So everyone is stupid just because they don't believe in the same thing that you do. Is it just me? Or is that the true definition of being disrespectful and not saying things that are necessary, right? I'll tell you, multiple times, people are trying to connect with me. They want to say, hey, let's explore some business opportunities, right? They send me a message or they email me. Here is my contact. Here's my social media. Let's connect. And on their social media, they're talking about, the riots. They're talking about the Capitol, the rushing of the Capitol. They're talking about the pandemic. They're talking about all these things, politics, and they have opinions about something. And it's a strong opinion. And it's one of those where it's like, yeah, if you don't believe in what I believe, then you're just, insert the insult here, right? Do you think that that's the kind of person that not just me, but anybody would actually want to do business with? So if you want to create a professional kind of profile or a page, keep the politics out. Do not threaten, to delete friends if they don't interact with you. Something that we talked about earlier, which is just funny to me, right? And especially when it comes to etiquette, I see this happen a whole lot. Maybe it has to do with a little bit of miscommunication or misunderstanding of certain training, but the most perfect way for anyone to start associating anybody with scammers, right? To associate you with a scam is to post something that may or may not be relevant to them, and then just tag like 100 of your friends in that post. Don't do that, okay? You might have the best intentions in mind, and maybe, just maybe, some people out there teach this as a strategy. I don't know, but I see people do it, and it is not the right way. Sure, tag people that might be relevant, but don't tag everyone, right? Do not tag your partners, do not tag your team, do not tag your friends on things that may include your affiliate link, or maybe something that has a shortened link, because the thing is, nobody wants to have your promotions on their page, especially if they're your teammates, they're partners, right? You're all promoting the same event. Don't tag me on your post that has your domain name on it, right? That has your own URL or your own affiliate link. Because nobody wants to promote somebody else's affiliate links or other people's, money-making URLs on yours when you can be promoting yours to make money with it? Does that make sense? So with that, understand that if you are to apply this teamwork mentality, we need to make sure that we're consistent and that we're promoting all the same things together. Do not promote your own links, especially inside of groups, inside of chats, inside of team events, right? Make sure that you have the best interest of everyone in mind, because this is going to be super, super important for all of us to understand, right? So with that, one thing that we can summarize everything that you see over here, okay, is that with social media etiquette, and this is the truth about social media, and this is the truth about life. When we post things on social media, right, a lot of times we're doing that because we want to celebrate and say, oh, wow, how great we're able to do this, how great we're able to do that. But in the end, we need to understand this, write this down. No one cares about you. No one cares about you. We talked about how no one cares about what you post, right? No one cares about your wins and your celebrations, but that's because, and the truth might hurt, they really don't care about you. They may sympathize with you sometimes. They may empathize with you sometimes, right? If you say, you lost somebody in your life, or you lost a job, or you're moving and you're starting something new, you might get blessings, right? And saying, oh, great, good luck, or all the best, words of sympathy if you actually did lose somebody close to you. But they're saying that because it's almost like they're supposed to. And it's great because you get that, oh, wow, people are liking this, people are commenting, right? But even if they comment, just know that it's not real, okay? It's not real. They're not commenting because they truly care about you. Because what happens? We're all guilty of this. You like something, you comment on something. What happens after you're done commenting? You scroll on. You scroll on already, right? You move on to the next thing. You move on to the next post. Do you wither around and say, oh my gosh, I can't believe so-and-so is going through this. What should I do to help them? Oh, it's so great that so-and-so just got a brand new job. I can't wait to figure out how we can throw a party, a surprise party for this person so that we can celebrate them together, right? Do you do that? No, right? Nobody does that. That is proof that nobody cares about you, okay? So they forgot about you pretty much the next second after that's gone. They don't care about you. Write this down. They care about them. They care about themselves. People don't care about what you have done. They only care about what you can do for them. People don't care about what you have done. They only care about what you can do for them. So when it comes to your posts, when it comes to your brand on social media, it is not the one way, hey, check this out kind of post that we've all been used to, right? The reason why we don't get the likes, the reason why we don't get the interaction is because most people, they don't want to interact with those kinds of posts unless you're somebody that they know they can get benefits from. So if they connect with you and you take them on as a mentee, they know that they can learn from you and make money, then sure, that might happen. If you're somebody that's already very popular, right, within that community. But in the real world, for us mere mortals, myself included, most of the times, that's not going to happen, right? It's just not going to happen. In order for you to garner that kind of action, whether it's a little like or a little comment, most of the time, people shoot straight for the action. If you're promoting something, right, they'll go straight to your website. They'll go straight to the link. They'll go straight for the registration because that's what's in it for them. That's the action that's going to have the advantage to their bottom line. Not by saying hi to you. Not by saying, yo, what's up, right? They don't care. So this means that you need to demonstrate what is in it for them. Demonstrate what is your expertise. Demonstrate what it is that you can do that will help them to fill in the blank here. Make more money, become more pretty, look younger, become healthier, grow more hair. I don't know, right? Whatever your niche might be, make sure that that is what you do. Okay, demonstrate your expertise. Why? Because nobody likes show-offs. Nobody likes people who are showing off, and nobody likes it when people are just saying great things about themselves, because again, nobody cares when there's nothing in it for them. Okay, so this is what we need to walk into in our mentality. Forget it. Okay, gone are the days where we're celebrating alongside with everyone else. Yes, you can celebrate alongside with your team, but don't expect those celebrations to garner you those likes and comments and make you into an influencer. Okay, because that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. So the next logical question then is this community right for you? What is this community, by the way? This community is, of course, the Groove community. For some of you who are here as a part of our Summit community, or Groove Asia community, or Groove Summit community, right? We actually have people from all walks of life. But if you're wondering, hey, so it looks like this social media stuff is just a little bit more complicated than what I thought initially, is this still something that I should pursue? Well, go down this list. Are you getting started online? Or maybe an established business owner, existing or aspiring entrepreneurs? Because here's the thing, social media marketing will work if you're one of these, and especially if you want to play a bigger part in our community. Not only can you play a bigger role if you're already a speaker, a trainer, or an author, but we actually train you on how to be a speaker, how to be a trainer as well, if you want to. Many of our fellow members, they have become coaches, mentors, consultants, people who want to do this full time or as a side hustle. Anyone who wants to improve the quality of their lives. The freedom. Do you want freedom? If you want freedom, type in freedom inside the comments. Freedom to spend more time with family, doing things that you and they love together, and especially if you like bonuses. My question to you is, do you like bonuses? If you like bonuses, type in the word bonus inside of the comments. Type in bonus inside the comments, because one of a few different things, okay? We're going to be giving you bonuses and different opportunities to get bonuses all through this entire mini course. But we also want to reward those of you who actually stay with us until the very end. Okay, so when you stay until the very end, you make the commitment. Are you committed to staying until the very end? If you say yes inside the comments, then we're going to hold you accountable to that. Okay, you're going to stay with us until the very end, because commitment is what's going to help you to take action, is what's going to help you to get your results. We're going to give you a very special bonus page where you will be able to get a lot of the resources that we will also be sharing with you. In addition, we're also going to give you a series of different products and services that you can promote, including the free live virtual events that we've been talking about, right? How to create a simple one-page affiliate site, how to promote affiliate marketing for free with or without a website, how to use video marketing to earn more commissions without even making your own videos, how to build your own email list to make more affiliate sales, and how to 10x your Groove business as a virtual speaker via live streams, webinars, online events. All of these are free for you. Not only can you access them, but you can also be able to promote them if you want. So we'll share more about with you when you stay until the very end. So up until this point, how are we doing so far? How are we doing so far? Because I'm seeing some of you are kind of popping in, some of you are popping out, which is just fine. But for those of you who don't know who I am, allow me just another few minutes to share just a little bit about myself. Is that okay with you? If that's okay, type in okay inside of the comments. Thank you. Thank you for typing okay, because we already have the slides ready for you already. All right. So for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Simon Leung. In the internet marketing world, they call me the Internet Insider. By profession, I am a world-renowned keynote speaker, award-winning internet entrepreneur, best-selling book author, online business trainer, consultant, as well as mentor. And within the Groove community, I am very proud to say that I am not just a partner, but also a co-founder and CEO of the Groove expansion project called GrooveAsia.cm, which, by the way, is not limited only to Asia. Okay, so that's the one thing that you know. Everyone that you're watching here right now, we're probably from all different walks of life, right? So with that, we are a global community. Don't let the Asia in the name fool you. Now, GrooveAsia.cm is something that Mike Filsaime, the founder of Groove, entrusted me in because I've known him ever since, I don't know, 2005, 2006, 15, 16, 17 years, I've lost count. And through the years, they've seen me, right? In the media, they've seen me across all of the different promotions, all the live events, from interviews to live studio audiences, being on the red carpet with celebrities, a lot of interviews, book signing offers, book signing deals and different kinds of events, interviews with different news, being on the radio, and so much more. So with that, everything is an opportunity for me to be able to get my brand out. And that gave me the opportunity to become a global phenomenon as well, to the point where I've had the pleasure, the potential, the privilege, the honor to share the global stages with some of the top speakers in the world. But here's the funny thing. Even though many of the speakers, they have a lot more experience than I do. They probably talk about better topics than I do. They're even better speakers than I am. Almost each and every single time at live events where there is a Best Speaker Award, they would usually groom me and vote me as that best speaker. Not because I am the best speaker in the room. Again, I'm not. Not because I have the most experience, not because even of my topic, but more so because they know just from the way that I share, and I hope you see that as well, that we're truly passionate about what we're talking about. We believe in our message, and we care about you. We care about your success. We care about you getting your results. Can you see that? If you see that, type in "I see" inside of the comments. And so with that, one of the bigger reasons why I can be seen as one of the top experts is because back in the day, I'm talking about early 2000, I also had the privilege, the honor to work at then a very little known company called Google HQ, Google.com. How many of you have heard of that, right? Before they became themselves a global phenomenon, they were just a small little company. And the very first month that they created their marketing department, I had the chance to actually work there and eventually became the most senior optimization specialist for their search engine program. And so with that, just a few years later, I decided that I was going to leave everything behind because I knew that there was so much more opportunity in the world of internet entrepreneurship. And so through the years, I networked, right? I met everyone that there is to know. And I'm very proud to say that pretty much anyone who is a who's who in internet marketing and even the wealth building space, I am proud to call them my personal friends. People say that it's not just what you know, it's who you know, right? Have you heard that? If you've heard of that, type in yes inside the comments. Well, for us, it's not just who you know, it's who knows you. And so with that, we're very proud to say that as part of the Groove Asia community, many people know who we are now at this point in time. Of course, it goes without saying, Mr. Mike Filsaime, Donald Fox, but people like Rich Sheffrin, right? Tom Beal, Joel Kahn, Mark Victor Hansen, Robert Allen, Frank Kern, Jeff Walker, Mark Joyner, Armin Morin, Alex Mendozian, Brad Fallon, and of course the ClickFunnels guy, Russell Brunson. All these people are all my close personal friends as well. So with that, the good news is right here within Groove Asia, and especially within our communities, we are pretty much just a quick instant message away if we want to invite them into any of our community sessions as well. So if you want to learn more about everything that we do, okay, in addition to not just what I say, but also what we do, I want to invite you to connect with me personally if you want to. These are some of my usernames on Facebook. You can find me on that, on Instagram as well, and anything else. Or if you simply want to go to my website, simonleon.com, you will see that there's a lot of my social media information right over here. Simply click on that. And we want to invite you to be a part of everything that we're doing. Why? Because as we say, a lot of what we do is not just about the bragging. It's not about the showing off. It's not about, hey, great, check out everything that we're doing. Everything that we talk about also go back to you, as well as your opportunity, as well as what you have the potential to do to join us as part of the team, right? For example, for this particular one, we say, hey, for anyone who wants to join us for a one-day class, we're getting ready to go live, right? If you want to learn more about affiliate marketing in our affiliate marketing insider secrets, I'm about to go live. If you want to learn more about Make USD Online, I'm about to go live, right? So it's an opportunity for you to also make sure you don't miss out on anything that we might be going live on. In addition, and let me know if this is something that you might be interested in yourself, right? We have a protege program, and with our very top mentors and with our very top proteges, we invite them to learn how to become professional speakers. We teach them how they can do live events, both virtually as well as offline. We teach them how they can become leaders or work with us strategically as partners. We teach you how you can embark in a very, very top secret mission to become a sales consultant, to do sales, high ticket sales for the Groove company, Groove HQ, and have the potential to make even more money than Mike Filsaime himself in his own company, right? These are all the kind of different things that we have for our protege. So if you're interested in becoming our protege, if you're interested in becoming a speaker, if you're interested in becoming our leader, right? Type in protege inside of the comments and we'll give you more information later on how you can actually reach out to us and learn more about that. All right, now today though, we're going to be sharing with you the top 10 action secrets to making your first sales with social media marketing. Social media marketing. Here's the hint. This is exactly what our leaders did to generate their own recurrent affiliate commissions. Do you also want to earn your own affiliate commissions? If you do, type in commissions inside the comments. Type in commissions inside the comments. Because before you can understand how to earn more commissions, how you can make more money using Groove and using our community and using our platform, of course, all of us, we need to learn more about what Groove Asia actually is. If you're already a part of the Groove Asia community, type in Groove Asia inside of the comments. Type in Groove Asia inside of the comments. Because of course, if you don't know, we want to make sure that you do know. Groove Asia is our community where our model is to achieve freedom by changing lives around the world together. My fellow co-founder is my business partner by the name of Mr. John Chong. He is based in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and I'm sure many of us will be meeting him very, very soon. Now, in terms of the Groove Asia platform itself, it is something that is for anyone who wants to get started online. It's a complete all-in-one internet marketing system with over 500,000 members, with thousands continuing to join every single day. We are, right now, the world's #1 free website page and funnel builder. Website page and funnel builder. We also have an online sales system that accepts online payments. Also an affiliate software that lets you create your own affiliate system, your own affiliate program as well. Email marketing system to automate your entire communication, e-commerce stores, membership sites, video marketing, blogging, live and automated webinars, as well as live streams, plus many more to come. This is an all-inclusive platform that literally saves you over $2,000, maybe even $3,000 a month, each and every single month, just by having the free platform itself. But here's the thing. Everything that Groove offers are all the software that is needed by people anyway, if you're a true marketer. And you get to actually get started for free, which means that you get to save in addition to earning. All these different competitors that you see, right? These are things, these are tools that people actually pay money for each and every single month, all because it is a necessary part of their online business. And that's why they love the Groove suite of tools. Although the very interesting thing for all of us is that at Groove, we are so much more than just a software platform. Write this down. Facebook.com/groups/Groove Asia CM. In fact, type that into the comments so that people can click on it and join our private community group, because we are so much more than just a platform. We are a community. We are a team, and we are a group. This will allow you not just the opportunity to continue to learn, but also built right within the system is your opportunity to make money with the Groove Asia affiliate program. The affiliate program is your built-in business that you can get started today, even if you sign up for free at grooveasia.cm. Now, just a little bit of background on Groove, the company. Groove is an 8-figure company that generates USD $50,000 to $100,000 a day, sometimes even over $1 million in a single 24-hour period. The thing about our affiliate program is that it's 100% free for you to join, and you can join instantaneously. With your free Groove Asia account, you are already an approved affiliate. There is potential for you to earn USD online and get paid weekly, and there's no selling required. Later on, we'll share with you how you can actually give away free things and make money with it. All you got to do is give away free value. Do you like giving away free value and getting free value yourself? If you do, type in free value inside the comments. And as a result of giving away free value, you can earn recurring, residual, and passive opportunities as well, plus a minimum of 20% commissions. Yes, even as a free member. If you decide that you want to upgrade, you see the value of Premium Plus, you want the full unlimited suite of everything, there is an opportunity for you to do that as well. But when you do that, in addition to unlimited everything, you also more than double your commissions from 20% to 40%, as well as an additional 10% on tier 2 as well. In addition, you get free access to everything. All you gotta do is get your affiliate link. If you're asking yourself, right, okay, well, I'm a part of the Groove CM community, or I'm part of Groove Brazil, which is great. One thing you need to understand is that we are all different entities, okay? So if you do want to maximize your commissions, if you want to get commissions for Groove Asia and the things that we give away, for example, you want to promote this actual mini course, right? You'll need to have a Groove Asia account. It won't work with a Groove account. It won't work with a Groove Brazil account. It needs to be a Groove Asia account because it is a Groove Asia event. It's a Groove Asia promotion. Does that make sense? Okay, so even if you have another account with Groove HQ or Groove Brazil, if you don't want to make the switch, you don't want another one with Groove Asia, that's fine. No issues. Still attend the training, but you will not be able to benefit in terms of promoting and learning our promotional strategies to earn more commission. So it's up to you. Right, so you do need a Groove Asia account for maximum benefits, even if it's just a free account. Of course, even better if you're able to upgrade. So with that, we are now ready for our very first exercise of the day, an actual exercise where your mission, should you choose to accept it, is, if you haven't already, sign up for your free lifetime membership and partnership at grooveasia.cm. Go to grooveasia.cm right now, okay? And make sure that you sign up for your free account. Use a different email address than what you signed up with groove.cm or Groove Brazil, if you do have that. But make sure that, of course, you do have an account, because with everything else that we will be sharing with you, okay, this is something that you will absolutely need. So go right there for the next few minutes, grooveasia.cm. If you have any questions, let us know inside the comments, and our mentor will be more than happy. Our mentors will be more than happy to answer your questions as well. Just make sure that you take fast action, okay? So in the next few minutes, we'll be right back after this short commercial break. Hi, this is Simon Leung with grooveasia.cm, and on behalf of my business partner, fellow co-founder and COO of the company, as well as our corporate partners at Groove in the US, we want to welcome you to Groove Asia, where our mission is to achieve freedom by changing lives around the world together. In case you don't know, Groove is best known as the top free digital marketing platform in the world. That's because we provide you with all the tools you will ever need, over 20 of them, not only to start, but to run an entire internet marketing business. These are all software tools that online marketers just like you are paying thousands for each and every single month just to set up, promote, and automate their businesses. But here at Groove, you get them all for absolutely free for life. From building your website, landing pages, and sales funnels with simple drag and drop technology, creating your online store with no technical skills of any kind, delivering your content through state-of-the-art membership sites, to selling your products and services with advanced sales systems and affiliate software, then promoting your new online business with email automation, power blogging, video marketing, webinars, live streams, and more. The Groove system makes it all possible, and it's free, saving you tens of thousands every year. That's why it's no surprise that right here at Groove, we are the fastest growing digital marketing platform on the planet with over 500,000 users. As we continue to grow every day, week, and month, surpassing all the leading brands out there. But that's not all. After all, you're here because you want to make money, right? When you sign up for your free lifetime Groove account, you will also become an instant affiliate. That's right. We even have a built-in affiliate marketing opportunity for you to partner with us to make USD online, get paid weekly in potentially recurrent income, and possibly earning you up to 50% commissions across multiple tiers. But hey, don't just take my word for it though. Between Groove partners who found success for the very first time with the software and our countless affiliate partners who have generated thousands in commissions, Groove is a revolutionary platform and a world-class community that literally changes lives. Beginner? No experience? Don't know how to get started? No problem. Because digital marketing training is also included for free. This is truly what makes Groove Asia different. Are you ready? Live training multiple times a week, mini courses that walk you through how to get real results, free reports and video content that you can give away, entire marketing pages and funnels built out for you, even full weekend programs normally sold for thousands, 100% sponsored and paid for you by Groove Asia. And as if all of that isn't enough, we have the top community in the world with some of the best leaders to coach and mentor you along the way, private training and group meetings to give you personal updates and secret announcements, plenty of bonuses and resources you will not get anywhere else. Plus, multiple opportunities to build your own teams and work together to lead others and change more lives worldwide in different countries, cultures, and languages. Yes, we truly are a global community. Do you see the potential yet? There are plenty more ways for you to learn all about Groove Asia right here on this site, on our FAQ, frequently asked questions page, any one of our social media platforms like Facebook, Instagram, or YouTube, and especially inside of our private Facebook group. So make sure you're a part of all of that so you don't miss out on anything. But if you ask me, there is no better way for you to take full advantage of everything we have to offer other than to check it out for yourself right now. Because you truly need to see it to believe it. So take action right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Let us know if you have any questions, and we will see you on the inside right here at grooveasia.cl. Welcome back. How was your break? Hopefully you took fast action. Do you have your account yet? If you do, type in yes inside the comments. How are we doing so far? So far, so good. Just checking out the comments. Jim is doing great. Great to see you, buddy. Bill is doing awesome. Narciso is saying so far, so good. So far, so good. Dr. Lisa is saying this is an awesome event. Thank you very much, Dr. Lisa. Jivanjot is saying so far it's been great. Dot is saying great and exciting. Awesome. Keep the comments coming. Keep the interaction. Karen is saying wonderful. Awesome. This is gonna be even better and better. And right now we might have a surprise getting better because at the very last possible minute we secured a very special mystery guest. Are you excited about the potential of having a mystery guest? If you are, type in mystery inside the comments. Who doesn't like a good mystery, right? Now, the reason why this is exciting is because this is a gentleman that we don't always get all the time. But when it comes to the topic of online marketing, when it comes to social media, when it comes to even just a little bit about technical stuff, which we don't want to get too much into today, this is the gentleman that we go to even inside of the Groove Asia community. Okay. And so with that, This gentleman is somebody who is a champion because right before we came on live, he was like, yeah, man, it's about midnight for me right now at starting time. So we're like, okay, so we'll try to get you on in the next 30 minutes. And I was looking at the clock the entire time. Oh man, we passed the 30-minute mark. We passed the 45-minute. We passed the 1 hour. And this guy, it's 1:30 a.m. for him right now, if I'm not mistaken. And he's just out there and he's just trucking along and he's like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to over deliver as always. And I'm going to be a part of it. So I want to give you a really good surprise with this special guest. I'm going to give you some extreme value. But what I want to request from you is to give this gentleman a lot of love back in return. Is that okay? Give him a lot of love back in return because our mystery guest is none other than the CTO of our company, of Groove Asia, of Summit, of so many more additional platforms and entities that we're continuing to build and partnering with our Protege members. If again you want to be a part of that, write down Protege inside the comments. But this guy is the CTO of everything that we're doing. Everything from building the sites, everything from learning the new strategies to training and sharing and over delivering and giving value. This is the man, and we have him here at 1:30 a.m. his time. If you can help me to give a huge round of applause and welcome to the social media mini course, Mr. Nicholas McIntosh.
Hey, how we doing, Simon? Yeah, 1:30 in the morning. Crazy, isn't it? But see, this is what we do when we're excited about what we do. So we're gonna cover a lot of stuff today, Simon. I'm excited. Man. I might even stay up until 4 or 5 and then take the kids to school at 6. Right? Just get it all done.
You are crazy guys. So tell us about yourself and dive right in, Mr. Nicholas, because I'm sure everyone is excited, myself included, in terms of knowing and finding out what you have to share. So, Mr. Nicholas, the stage is yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Mr. Simon. All right. So, if you don't know me, Simon gave me a bit of an introduction as to far as where I sit within the company structure. But although we're building a company here, right, one of the things that we really want to talk about is the social aspect of how you do that, right? Because when you're building anything, one of the things you're going to realize very quickly is you cannot do it on your own. You cannot do it on your own. And there's just so much to learn. And you're going to find that out today when we start going through all this social media stuff. Now, I'm going to show a couple of little technical aspects at the beginning, because I think it's really going to help you to get that out of the way, but have some notes taken on what I go over, because it's just going to make your ability to communicate on social media so much easier. All right. So one of the things that I want to start with today is talking about when you post on social media. Now, Simon's going to talk to you about what to post, right? But I'm going to talk to you about how you go about that posting, because how many of you know that every social media platform has different image sizes that they want you to post in? So just drop it in the chat and just say post if you understand that the social media sites like, Instagram and Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, even YouTube, right? They've all got different size images. So just put post in the chat if you understand that. Great. So one of the things that you're probably going to find frustrating, right, is not only coming up with what to say and how to say it, right? You want to tell a bit of a story when you're doing these posts, right? Because you want to intrigue people in. But the last thing you want to be doing is having to create media, right? And it's either going to be a video or image. And we're not going to go into depth on how to create them today, but I'm going to give you an overview on what to create in that sense, right? So that you understand that you don't need to be creating an image in 24 different ways to be able to post on social media. So who would like to know what the exact size is that if you create an image in that size, you could post it on just about every social media channel and it will look perfect in the feed? If you want to know what that size of that image is, just type image in the chat. Now, before I get to that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share some information with you about the social media platforms, right? So I've got a document up, and my fellows in the back are going to just throw that up on the screen, and we're going to have a look at this. So let me just see if I can zoom in even more. I'm just going to scroll back. All right, so I'm going to start with Facebook images, right? Now, again, we're not going to go through all of the specifics on all of the different channels, but what you're going to need to know is that when you set up these channels and you set up the different types of what we call them, you've got your personal profile, then you might have a business profile. Some social media sites call them business pages, or some of them call them business structure or business setup. Like they're all slightly different. But let's start with Facebook. It's one of the most popular ones, right? Now, I'm not going to focus on the profile picture, right? We're not going to focus on that. We're going to focus on posting cover photos, right? Posts and timeline photos, cover photos. So these first couple of images. Now, bear in mind that the social media sites themselves change these first 5 image types, sizes, and shapes all the time. So if you want to know what the latest sizes are for your profile photos, covers, and when you're setting up your social media accounts, just Google the name of the social media site. So like Facebook, image sizes 2022, and you'll get hundreds of websites out there, but just look for one that has the latest information on it, right? It's not too hard. So you just type in the social media website, the year, and even the month if you want to get very specific. But what I want to talk to you about is the image sizes that you want to create your adverts in. Again, Simon is going to run through what you put in the ad, okay? I just want to give you an understanding of, if you create an image in this specific image size we're about to talk about, it will be able to be displayed on a majority of social media sites without you having to recreate it at different sizes. So what is that? Well, let's just have a look here. If I get down into this section that Facebook calls ads, what you'll notice, and it might be hard to read, but it says feed ads 1080 by 1080. I want you to write that down, right? 1080 by 1080. Now, if you're not into graphic design, don't panic. I'm going to show you a tool in a minute that is going to allow you to create a 1080 by 1080 image in the blink of an eye, right? But what you'll notice here is right column ads, 1080 by 1080. Instant articles, 1080 by 1080. Marketplace, search, sponsored messages, messenger inbox ads, right? I'm not going to get into messenger marketing, but if you're thinking about that as well later on, and messenger stories, right? So a lot of social media content can be generated with this one size. Now, that is not to say that things like stories and reels, that's a different scenario, right? With those, they're a slightly different size, and you need to look into those. But if you want to get as much content out across as many social media sites as you can, again, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, and so on, if you want to blanket those areas as fast as you can, then you want to do it at 1080 by 1080. So can everybody write in the messenger box, right there, right now, 1080 by 1080, so I know that you've got it, right? Because I know if you write it down, you'll remember it more. And then write it down on paper in front of you. Look, see, even I have notepads, right? I have notepads. Now, why is it important that you do this? Why is using social media to get your message out so important? Well, let me tell you why. Okay, social media really is the world's water fountain work spot, right? So if you remember, for some of you who have jobs, maybe you know this right now, but for some of you who have worked in the past in different organizations and companies, and it doesn't matter where you are in the world, right? There's always a water fountain somewhere where people gather around. Maybe it's a coffee shop, maybe it's a whatever, but this is where people that are like-minded to you gather together. Okay. And so with your social media postings, what you're trying to do is create that water fountain moment somewhere where these people can gather together, right? And that's what we're doing. That's what we do in our Groove Asia community, which is why we have one of the strongest communities out there. But look, I'm not going to go through them all, but you're going to see if I go through Instagram, right, again, how to set it up. Let's not worry about that. But carousels, right, IG, ads and stories, right, they're saying 1080 by 1920. But if you do 1080 by 1080, it says here, square ads, 1080 by 1080. It fits perfectly, right, in a stream, right? It perfect. YouTube, right? Believe it or not, you can do thumbnails. There's TikTok, right? TikTok is a little bit different, as I said, for stories before. So if you're going to do stories or you're going to do reels, right, this is the only other size you're going to need to know. And between the 1080 by 1080 for square images, that will cover most, and then this size here, 1080 by 1920, that will cover just about every other type of post you could make. Now, when I say 1080 by 1920, we're talking about video, right? So YouTube video in this case and TikTok videos. Now, sometimes you need to reverse those numbers. It needs to be 1920 by 1080. But most of the time, 1080 by 1920, so write that down, 1080 by 1920 will do your reels, do your TikTok ads, do your Facebook ads, right? So either right, get it right, and those two sides, so 1080 by 1080 and 1080 by 1920, right? Simple, two sizes, right? And that will determine, again, whether you want to do videos like reels and posts and video, or you just want to do images. So the first one, primarily images. The second size we've given you, primarily video. So Instagram videos, reels, TikTok, Facebook, shorts, all of that sort of stuff. Okay. All right. So let me just stop that one for the moment. And let me bring up something else, because one of the things Simon was talking about before was making sure that when you're getting a message out there, you want to make sure that you're not blasting, a message about an event that's personal to you and your family. You don't want to be pushing that out publicly. But at the same time, right, social media is designed for you to be able to keep in contact with family and friends, and we understand that. So how do you separate your personal life from your business life? So if I can get the share screen on, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to my Facebook account, and I want to show you just in Facebook a really, really good way to ensure that when people come to your page or your profile, I should say, your profile, not your page, your profile on Facebook, how you can separate people so that when you communicate with them, you can communicate to family, and only your family will see those posts. But if you're communicating about your business, then only the people that you want to see that business message will see that message. Right? Who here has heard about listing within Facebook? If you've heard about listing, type in a 1. If you have not heard about listing, type in a 2. Because this is really, really important. Simon mentioned this before, right? It's all about the etiquette of social media. We're not saying to you, hey, if you want to brag, but brag to the right people. Right? Simon has made it very clear, don't make it public, right? Because you're just going to offend people. You're going to turn people off. You've got mates and you want to brag to your mates, fine, but put them in a specific group, right? So let me show you very quickly how you can do that on Facebook. So on Facebook, when you go to your own personal profile, you want to click on the house at the top, okay? Click on the house at the top. And then from there, you'll see on the left-hand side here, you have a bunch of options. What I want you to do is click on friends, right? So I'm going to click on friends over here. And then from here, I need to come down to where it says custom lists, okay? Custom lists. Click on custom lists. And in here, it's actually hiding behind my picture here at the moment, but there's an option down there that says create list. There we go. Thank you. So create list. You simply click on create list and you create a list. Now, if you're going to be marketing different products and services, okay, in your own business, or you're going to be promoting Groove Asia, highly recommended, right? We highly recommend you do that. Then create a list name based around that product, concept, idea, or service. However it fits into your mind of how you want to place people, right? And then once you've done that and you click confirm, and I'm not going to do it here because I've already got the lists I want. I've got everybody I went to uni with. So I've got my uni group. I've got everybody in here that, is working with me in Groove and Groove pages and all the training that I'm doing. I've got all my friends' kids, because I don't want to post stuff that's inappropriate for them. You know what I mean? I've got other groups in general. So what happens is this. Once you have all of your lists set up, you can go back to your profile, and I'll just go back to the home page here. And on your profile, if you scroll down and you come to your friends list, and I click on friends, anytime you add somebody as a friend, they show up in this section under friends. And you can actually search for the most recent that have been added. You can do all sorts of things in here, right? You can find out about when people birthdays are. That might be important to you if you want to be social. Some businesses send out special offers and bonuses to people on their birthday. Just a hint, nothing more. Where they work, what current city they're in, all sorts of things you can find out. But here's what you want to do. You find someone that you're working with on a particular project that's a friend of yours. They've been added here. What I want you to do is click on these three dots. I want you to come down to edit friends list, right? And I'm going to pick on Simon here. And you can see I've got Simon in the Groove Pages training list. Now, why is that important? Well, it's important for this reason. If I post something to my friends and family and children, Simon, as he said, he doesn't care about that stuff, right? And honestly, most people don't care about it. So I'm only going to post business stuff in here and family stuff in here. And because I've got Simon in this group or this list, when I post to this list, it is all about business. So it means that everybody that's in this list is getting business posts. If they're a friend or an acquaintance, I might put them somewhere else, right? In a different list, as you can see. Excuse me. So hopefully everybody understands that. Now, the next question is, how do I post to the list, right? If you've actually worked out what we just did, so we went to our home page, right? We clicked on the house at the top, the house up here. We click on the house. We go from here. I'll just run over this quickly. We go to friends. Under friends, we come down to custom lists. Click on custom lists. In the custom list, we create a new list. And then once we've created our list, we go back home on our profile, go back home, okay, go into friends, and inside of friends, click on the new people that you add. So as soon as you add them, right, as soon as you add them, create a custom list and then edit the friends list to add them to that list. Now, when you want to post, just go back to posts. And here's the interesting thing. When you go to click on what's on your mind up here, right now, most of the other social media sites have something similar to this. If you want more training on that, as Simon said, we can go for days and days and days on this stuff, right? We can show you. But with Facebook, this is what you do. You want to click on what's on your mind, and you'll see here right underneath, you have an ability to choose from those lists you've created. Look, all of my lists are here. I can just change the list I want to promote to. So I set one as the default. Why? Because my business is the thing I'm doing the most, right? And it should be the thing most of you are doing the most every day as well. So I made that my default. And so I can, when I go to create a post here and I post it, it's immediately going to go to that list. So Simon and everybody else that's seeing will see that information, okay? But if I was to choose my friends or one of my other lists and I posted on that, anybody that's not on that list will not see it, okay? So if you get that, just type "got it" in the chat. Just type "got it" in the chat, because what you can do now is you can build lists of people that have the same mindset as you in business. There is no point. And some of you would have heard this, right? You've heard about groups with tens of thousands of people in them and nobody's active. Why? Because they've just thrown everybody into one group, into one list. They haven't separated them, right? It's a bit of logic here. There's some psychology behind why you want to do that. All right, so let me just move on. I'm going to stop sharing because I want to share something else in regards to how you go about creating those images, right? So let me get this up. I'm just going to share this. Now, we've had many, many trainings on this in the last couple of days and the last few weeks. So when this screen comes up, you're all going to go, we've been here lately, right? It's Canva. Now, if you haven't been through some of the training we've had lately on Canva, well, go back to our social media pages, right? And you'll find it. You'll find it on our YouTube channel, Groove Asia on YouTube, right? You'll find it there. And there's some great presentations by some of our other leaders in the community. Absolutely fantastic. They know this stuff better than me, right? And I learn from them all the time. So always learning. So here's a quick tip when it comes to making 1080 by 1080 images. So right from the dashboard, right from the home page, you click on social media, and on social media, you can come down here. You'll see there's all these different options, right? What you want to do is you just want to find the one that says Instagram ad. See? 1080, when you hover over it, it'll say underneath it 1080 by 1080. And you literally just want to create a blank, click on create blank and create a blank. That is a perfect 1080 by 1080. Now, why would I say to you, create a blank and not pick a template? Well, you can pick a template then by clicking on anything over here, right? But one of the reasons I say you don't necessarily need one of these. I mean, you can make ads really quickly with some of these templates, right? But a lot of the times we give you the information you need to post. We give you the information you need to post. We give you the text. We give you some of the images. We give you all sorts of content. Stick around long enough and you'll realize how much content we give you to help you promote, right? And so what you can do then is you can just literally go to uploads and upload stuff. And you can see here, I've got a heap of it. And it's just really quick to drag and drop things on the screen, right? And you can create an advert that looks really, really good on all of the different social media sites. So hopefully you get the drift now on what the best image sizes are, why you would want to use those particular image sizes. And again, 1080 by 1080 and 1080 by 1920, right? Yes, and I just noticed Tac says free is good, but pro is better. Well, being a pro is always better, right? It's always better to have a pro account, right? We love Canva. We love Canva. So look, spend the time to play around with it, right? You can't break it, especially if you're just working on one image size. It's just so easy to use. All right, so I'm not going to keep this, but what I do want to do is I want to talk to you about what is coming at the end. So I've only got about 5-6 more minutes to go here, and I want to be able to give you another bonus. Would you like another bonus on top of all the bonuses Simon's just mentioned you're going to get? Would you like another bonus that is specifically designed to help you set up your social media sites, right? Set up the images, set up the pages, set it all up and understand how to use all the different social media sites. If you want that bonus, just type bonus in the chat, because what I've got for you is let me get this up on the screen. Share screen. Now, you're not going to be able to see the website URL because we're not going to give it to you till the end. But what we're going to give you is a bonus. And this is the Social Media 101 for your Groove business, right? Now, when you go through this bonus, take note of how simple and quick this process has been set up. Why? Because when you go through some of our other training later on like how to create a one-page website, it's going to be useful so that you can post to social media images, right, that lead back to pages with your affiliate link on. Rather than posting comments directly into social media with affiliate links, which big no-no, right? Social media sites don't like affiliate links. You can get away with it on a business page, but definitely not on a personal page. Now, the other thing I want to talk to you about very quickly here before I go, and I'm gonna dive into what's in this book in a minute as well, right? Because I think you're gonna really love this. But one of the things I want to mention to you is when it comes to doing social media, you need to be doing it every day, right? There's no question about it. The sites that generate the most content win. It's as simple as that, right? But you need to be able to communicate. So the good thing about being part of the Groove Asia community is that we have already set up for you a massive amount of products that you can give away for free, all which have links, right? So that you're not putting out the same content in the same post, in the same channel, day after day after day. You need a variety of posts, right? Even if it's about your business, you need to be talking about how you can best serve that customer. And so Simon is going to talk to you about the message and what to say, but you need a lot of content to be able to do that. So let me show you this. This is the Social Media 101 complete walkthrough for your Groove business, right? So let me just go through very quickly here what is covered in this. Okay, so number one, it's going to talk to you about Facebook, right? So setting goals, polishing your business pages, making them look pretty and sweet, some best practices, determining your marketing strategy, right? Now, part of that is that list building that we were talking before, but we're really going to go through this in depth in this book, right? Understanding your strategy, how to focus on your engagement, how to measure what's effective. So when you're doing posts, as Simon said, you might just get a post that just goes absolutely bonkers. But how do you know which post it is unless you know how to measure it? And we're going to show you in this book how to do that, right? We're going to give you posting tips and all sorts of how to analyze it, how to look at Facebook reports, how to do competitor analysis, all the stuff that other people will charge you 3, 4, 5, 10 grand for. A lot of it is in this book. We're just going to give it to you, right? We're just going to give it to you. So getting started with Instagram, creating goals and objectives. So we're going to go through all of this, right? Sharing content, engaging. Again, how do you do this up? How do you set up account? How do you set up Twitter? How do you do a bio, right? And all the social media accounts that are in this book, again, all come back to when you want to post on them. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? 1080 by 1080, right? We're going to make this as easy as we can for you. But as you can see, there is a lot of stuff on here, all right? There is a lot of stuff. So I would pick one particular platform and work through the book. Work through the book, right? Use it as a workbook. Work through it. And remember to write lots of notes when Simon's talking, because he's going to tell you what to put in that post, right? What to put in that post. I'm giving you the how. He's going to give you the what. And then later on, if you really want some more, we'll teach you about the where, when, and how, right? We'll give you all that other stuff as well. But some of the other things I've included in here is data from the last 12 months or so, right? And it is general age and Facebook demographics, location demographics, educational demographics, income demographics. Why? Why would you want to know that stuff? Well, when you're posting, it might help if you know whom your target audience is, right? And we've spoken about that over and over again. Creating a persona, who? Like-minded individuals in the same list. You can see what we're doing here, right? We're teaching you how to funnel people in social media into the right groups so you get more traction with those people, right? You're better off to have a group with 10, 50, 100 people in it that are active, that are engaged, that are communicating, that are working together, that are sharing, that are growing, than having a page on Facebook that's got 5,000 people that have liked it, but no engagements on your posts. And you've all been there, right? I've been there. I'm exactly the same as you guys, right? I just spent a lot of time working through all this stuff. And we're giving it to you because we want you to succeed. We want you to be able to promote everything we've got for you, so that you can win. You can win at this game of social media, right? Win at this game of social media. So there's a lot of stuff. Twitter demographics, LinkedIn demographics, Pinterest, Snapchat, YouTube. And as you can see, it's 73 pages of nothing but hardcore content on how to set up, manage, and post in social media. The only thing you're lacking is the content, and we've given you what sizes to create your content in. And now Simon is going to go through and show you how to do that content. One last thing before I go, and this is a really important point. Echo, echo, echo. Watch out for echo chambers in social media. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, what do I mean by that? Simply is this. There is no point if you are in a group, right, that you don't own, as an example, right? In your own group, you can post all of this stuff, right, separate it all out. Perfect. That's what you want to do. In your own group, use your own links and so on and so forth. But if you get involved in other groups, right, other groups, make sure that you're following their rules. And if it is a group where you're in a training group or an organization of people that are like-minded, that's fine, right? But you don't want to go posting in there if you know that everybody in that group already knows about something like Groove Asia or any other product or service you want to promote. Why? Echo, echo, echo. Everybody already knows. You're wasting your time. You need to go out and find groups on Facebook and LinkedIn and Twitter, and you need to be creating a situation where you can start conversations in other groups, right? And I don't mean PMing everybody and saying, hey, I've got something great, go over here, right? That's just annoying as well, and it's time consuming and it doesn't work. Right? You want to build relationships. What do we keep saying to you? Like, know, and trust. How do you do that? Someone posts a comment in a group. You're in a group, right? They post a comment about X and you go, oh, wow, I've just come across some information about that. Happy to share it with you if you're interested. They're the type of comments you leave. Don't send them a link. Don't pay them in the background. Don't do any of that, because that's just going to annoy them, right? If they're asking in another group, answer the question, because the only reason that any of us are here is to find answers to the questions we have. And sometimes we don't even know what the question is until somebody else brings it up, right? Somebody else brings it up. So be careful of the echo chamber. Don't just keep posting the same stuff over and over and over and over again in a group that already knows about that. Find different groups, right? Now, one last point, then I'm going to hand it back to Simon. When you are promoting something, I want you to understand this. Like an event like this, you need to be promoting it every day, 30 days, 14 days, minimum 7 days out from the event. You need to be posting about that event or that product or service every day for 7 days in a row. And you need to be doing it morning, noon, and evening. Why? Because different people in your groups will come online at different times. Remember, some people are working parents. They can only do it like me at strange hours, like 2 o'clock in the morning, right? When you've got a chance, or in the middle of the day when the kids are at school, right? You've got people that are working 9 to 5 jobs. They're coming home. They're trying to break free from that 9 to 5. And you might just be their answer. But unless you're posting at a time where they can see it in the feed, they're not going to connect with you, right? You can build community and you can have yourself set up so that you are working as many hours of the day connecting with people, building relationships, and helping people to succeed online. And you can do it all for free to start with through social media. So that's it from me. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the bonus. Take action on it. And remember, as always, this community is designed to help you profit and grow, but you've got to take action. Simon, back to you.
Thank you very much. Let's give Mr. Nicholas another huge round of applause. It is 2 a.m. for him, and look at that. Look at that energy, man. I mean, we're seeing so many different people, like we said earlier, right? Making excuses. Oh, I can't do it. I don't want to wake up so early. I don't have time. It's way too late. I mean, if you want it, you'll find a way. If you don't want it, you'll find an excuse, right? So we're here, and it's 12 a.m. for me also. So it's not like it's in the middle of the day. And you can just see the kind of commitment that we all have. And, you know, you'll see some comments inside of the chat saying Saint Nick, and that's a nickname that we gave Mr. Nicholas. I think it was last year or a couple of years ago now. I don't even remember. It's because he makes things happen. You know, when you think of different things that may or may not be possible, he just makes it happen. And he makes it happen in a bonus way, in a way that makes everyone feel like it's Christmas all over again, or the holidays, depending on what you celebrate. Mr. Nicholas, his birthday is around Christmas time, so he doesn't particularly like Christmas because he only gets one present every single year. So maybe that's a hint for the Groove community, right? Maybe we want to see what kind of presents we can give Mr. Nick. That's not just one, but for him though, he is Saint Nick because he's always giving. So if today's session is any indication, it is barely scratching the surface compared to what he normally does. He does the 2-day programs as well alongside with us. So being co-trainer, so lots of great things, and you got a lot of fans, Mr. Nicholas. So thank you very much for your time. I know that it is getting super late for you right now. Stick around for as long as you can, but of course you get some rest as well. We'll catch you on the flip side. Thank you, Mr. Nick.
Thanks, Simon. Talk to you soon. Thanks, everyone. Ciao for now.
All right. Awesome. Again, let's give Mr. Nicholas just another huge round of virtual applause and a lot of gratitude because, hey, if you agree that he's over-delivered, yet again, type in over-deliver inside the comments, and that's just the beginning. Okay, we're about 2 hours in already, literally a little bit over 2 hours in. And I'll tell you, we're probably not even close. We're not even close to some of the things that we want to share with you. But now I think is a pretty good time for us to, we mentioned that, hey, stay until the end. We'll give you some kind of a bonus, right? And of course, we still stick to that. That's where the best bonus is. But now that we're about a little bit, maybe past halfway point, I'm not sure. Is it okay if we give you a preliminary bonus? Are you okay with that? Preliminary bonus? If that's okay, type in bonus inside of the comments. I don't know how many of you actually joined us for the recent 5-day challenge. Anyone? If you were there, type in the number 5 for 5-day challenge. And over those 5 days, continually, I think Rosalina earlier was saying, oh man, it was just bonus after bonus after bonus. And one of the strategies that we talked about was the value stack. Even if we are doing things for free, even if it's a free event, even if these are free bonuses, we still want to pile on the value, right? And so that was exactly what we did for the 5-day challenge. That was exactly what we did, later on for some of the other bonuses that we're going to be giving you as well. But of course, the reason why this is so important as part of everything that we're doing is, again, we don't just want to talk just to be talking. We want you to see what we're actually doing, right? We actually want to see. We want you to see exactly all the strategies that we ourselves are also implementing. And so when it comes to, a lot of the different strategies themselves, I want to share with you a brand new link. Here's the thing. We want to make it special for you, right? For those who actually attended the 5-day challenge, they got a different link. But today, I actually have everything that's available on the other link, plus a lot more, and more that we're going to be adding. As you can see, it is more of an official kind of URL. This is groove.cm/bonuses. Once again, that's groove.cm/bonuses. If you go to groove.cm/bonuses, of course, you're still going to see that for the 5-day challenge, we basically gave away this particular event as a bonus. Some of you may have found out about this event as a result of being there, but we also have a couple different things, right? The reason why this part is important, because I want to share with you one very interesting strategy that you're going to want to use for Facebook. Here's the thing. There's always going to be multiple ways to promote. There's always going to be multiple different strategies that you're going to want to implement. And so some of the things that Nicholas was sharing, some of the things that I would be sharing, some may consider to be conflicting information, but the fact of the matter is just that there's just going to be a lot of different ways that you can do the same thing, and you can still be doing them effectively. So for us, this time, this one is whether you are doing it publicly, whether you're doing it in a custom list, whether you're doing this inside of a group. Write this down. The algorithm is always gonna be different. The algorithm is always gonna be different. That's why there's no surefire way of getting all those likes anymore, all those comments. And a lot of times, not all the time, but a lot of times when we're not seeing those likes and we're not seeing those reactions, we're not seeing those comments, it's not just only because people don't care and not just because people don't like you. Is because there's not enough engagement, which means that you really want to make sure that your content garners engagement. That's why we say post things that are in it for people so that they will interact with you. Now, for us, it's not so much we're going to post something that's in it for you. Well, it kind of is, because as you can see, for resource number 1, we give you a link where we want to have you and invite you to help us to increase the algorithm for one of the posts. But in exchange for that, for those who actually leave a review, this is also your chance to win some additional bonuses. So please, 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 this is just something that we want to announce for those of you who did attend the challenge. If you didn't attend the challenge, make sure that you attend the challenge first. But once you click over here, okay, what you're going to see is that it will redirect you to the post inside of the Groove page, actually the Groove group, right? This one that says the Groove 5-day challenge, and we want to invite you to actually leave a comment, just like what some of our leaders are doing. You see one from George, you see one from Narciso, you see some from our fellow members. who are here with us tonight, right? Arden, Maya, Eduardo, and a few more who are here inside of the comments. So what we want to invite you to do is to leave a comment, okay? And when you leave a comment, and the reason why we ask for comments is because it will help in the algorithm. It will push things up inside of the post. It will push things up inside of the newsfeed. It will push things up inside of the groups, depending on who might be inside of the group, right? It will push them up into their own newsfeed as well, so that more and more people will be able to see it. So when it comes to social media, there's definitely so many different tips and tricks that we don't obviously have all the time in the world tonight, at least, to go over, but I'm sure you can see there's a lot of things to learn. Do you agree with that? Are you excited about the potential of continued education with us right here inside of the Groove Asia community? If yes, type in the word yes inside of the comments. Oh, by the way, we didn't even go through everything that I wanted to show you on the bonus page. Remember the value stack, right? In addition to a mystery bonus, an extra mystery bonus, right? If you want to join us for coaching, there is a link for a small group coaching session that you can join us if you want to. You want private consultation? You want the opportunity for us to talk to you one-on-one? You can also join us for that as well. Learn how to contact Groove support directly. There's their page. Join us for more Groove training. Join the Groove community. An actual example of a live event value stack right over here, plus so much more. In fact, this one is probably a bonus that we will be removing within the next 24 hours to 48 hours, something that friends called me crazy for offering this. But when you go to my website, simonleon.com, you're going to notice the value stack, right? We give you one free thing after another, and one of those is a free ebook, a free special report. And for this, we actually went through exactly what you would get as a free bonus. You can get this for free, plus the rights to give it away. We call it distribution rights, which means that you can actually download the report and you can give it away as a bonus to your people. Just like how Mr. Nicholas gave you that free report, right? Just like how we give you a lot of free content as well that you can absorb or give away. Now you also have a report that you can give away that you don't have to write. I wrote it already. Okay, the content is already there. It's all about how you can make money with different kinds of business models using the power of Groove. And you will be able to download this right over here once you click on this link. It's called 10 Online Business that you can start today for free. And this report is also free. And the distribution rights, which normally can sell for thousands and thousands and thousands, also for free. Do you like free? If you like free, type in free inside of the comments. So that's what you get. Go back to groove.cn/bonuses. This is the page that you are going to see, and it's going to be absolutely awesome. Is that value to you? If you think this is valuable, type in valuable inside of the comments. And of course, it will be our pleasure to continue to give you these kinds of value as time goes on as well. So really cool. Taking a look inside of the comments, seeing a lot of yeses. Algorithm is always going to be different. Yes, absolutely right. Make sure your content garners engagement. Brand new link. Yes, absolutely. Awesome, 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 awesome. So now we're kind of almost ready to jump into some additional content, the next step of your process. But before that, I want to show you my Facebook profile. Okay, my Facebook profile. If you haven't had the chance to do so, I want to invite you to go visit it right now. If you haven't had the chance to do so, connect with me there. Facebook.com/Simon Leung. Facebook.com/Simon Leung. In fact, if you're watching us on our YouTube channel right now, subscribe to that as well, because we're also going to give you a lot more information on that also. So with that, subscribe to our channel, follow me, or add me as a friend if you want to. But this is going to be a great way for you to use and bookmark as a resource, because everything that I'm about to be sharing with you, whether you want to learn about the promotions aspect, the live streams that we're going to be doing, all the teamwork examples that I'll be showing you in just a moment's time, again, there's always going to be multiple ways that you can promote. But by coming here to facebook.com/Simon Leung, you'll actually be seeing a lot of these strategies in action, because we actually, again, practice what we preach. So just really quickly, right? You see the branding up here. We'll talk more about that later. You'll see how we're able to pin something at the top of the page. Okay, and this basically just is a branding for my own website. You can see this is something that I posted last month, right, in the month of October. But this is a pinned post that's all the way at the top of the page, and it's always going to be there until I change it. So this is a great strategy for whatever it is that you plan to promote. This is going to be the best place for you to take advantage of that real estate. All right, as you scroll down, you're going to see a lot more examples. So for example, today, right, just a few hours ago, just a little bit while before we came on live, I took a little picture of the setup or part of the setup. I put in the URL. So if you get any ideas, any light bulbs that might potentially go off, right? Type in light bulbs inside the comments, because there's a variety of ways that you can be doing this. You can type in the URL right here inside of the photo. You can type in the URL inside of the comments if you don't want to put it in inside the description, which you can also if you wanted to, right? But there's going to be a lot of things that we'll be sharing with you later on that we're implementing directly inside of our post so that you can actually see them in action. You see them as actual posts that are on the social media so they can see exactly how they work, right? So if you take a look at some of the things that we also will be teaching you, one of the best things, we talked about this earlier, right? With the algorithm, Facebook wants to see engagement. They want to see interaction. They're going to want to see that people are reacting to you, that they're liking your posts, and they're leaving comments. And so when we're doing this as a team, keep in mind, we want to support each other. So all of these are different ideas of things that you want to see. And you can see a lot of the people who might be inside of our community already. People like VJ from India, who is also joining us live right now. Ching Yu, who's also one of our leaders, right? He's the CMO of our company. Bill, Gerda, Nicholas, we just heard from him moments ago. Karen, Talk, right? These are all the leaders who are taking action and actually doing what they're supposed to be doing, right? Which is confirming that they are contributing to the interaction and the engagement of all the different posts that we are promoting as a team. Scroll down just a little bit. Now, I don't know if it was just me, but moments ago, I had some difficulty, some challenges with the post, right? So it's almost like the exact same post, but for whatever reason, this one wasn't posting. And so I just posted another one. But you can see over here that we also some additional ones, right? From George, from Michael, from Bill as well, and Ching Yu again, right? Scroll down, you'll see more from our leaders. So the basis of this is what we want to do is transform our profile, our page, almost to a branding website. In fact, I know many marketers and they rake in millions of dollars. They don't even have a website. They don't even build one. They don't spend the time to build one. They use Facebook and they use Facebook only. They use Facebook and they use Facebook only. Is that crazy? That's nuts, right? But at the same time, that's how powerful it is, because this acts exactly like a website, except in addition to just it being a website, it is a page full of actionable interaction, social proof, and anything that you want to do that basically builds your own credibility. So when somebody comes to my page, just like when somebody goes to Karen's page and somebody goes to George's page and somebody goes to Michael's page and Talk's page, what they're going to see is a lot of social proof, right? They're going to see a lot of people, not just you yourself, who's promoting all these different things all the time, and it's just you. They see that it's a community. They see that there's a team behind them. They see that this is things that people are doing together. Does that make sense? Let us know inside of the comments if that makes sense to you. So that's why the groovement is so important. It's not just about you. It can't be about you. If you want to go fast, as they say, right? You go alone. If you want to go far, we go together. So you can go fast and you can start posting all these things. But if somebody comes to your page and they say, wow, it's just Talk, and she is just posting post after post after post, and it's just her, right? Then there really is no credibility, because it just looks like she's spamming her own profile, doesn't it? But if you see a team and everyone is doing things together, we got live streams going on. We got promotional images. We got videos. We got some additional things and actual screenshots of things that are happening, right? Actual meetings, actually things that are going on. Now we know, hey, this is something real. This is a community that I want to be a part of. This is an experience that I also want to have, right? This is something where people are saying, wow, when I connect with this person, that's what's in it for me. They're not just seeing all your wins, right? They're not just seeing, oh, how cool I am. I've got this meeting going on, or I got this event, or I made this amount of money, or I'm partners with this guy or that girl or whatever else. I'm so cool. No, no, no. We are grooving, right? Our groovements. And you'll see the majority of these, whether you're watching the video itself, right? So much to look forward to. This is our meeting. You're also going to see that at the end of the night, there's also some kind of call to action. Write that down. I need to have a call to action. A call to action is something that you ask somebody to do on your page or in your sites or in your post, right? What is it that I need to do? Karen says, hey, why don't you join us for Affiliate Marketing Insider Secrets in French? In French. That's how cool of a global community we have these days, right? We actually have our events in French. Join us, she says. Click on the link inside the comments, and there it is. Right? A promotion for anybody who wants to join us. Same thing for Talk Talk when she made this post. And by the way, I don't know if some of you know, Talk Talk, she is, also one of our top leaders, our VP of operations, and she is in the Philippines. And guess what? She also recently did that course, Affiliate Marketing Insider Secrets, but in Filipino, in Tagalog, right? This is the opportunity that we have inside of the Groove community, because that's what all relates to you. If you feel like you want to be a part of all of that, let us know. You want to expand into different countries, in English, in different languages, that's also okay as well, right? The amazing opportunity for all of us is that there is no limit to what we can do. So just by going to this page alone, you can see that there are so many ways that we're doing live promotions. We got live streams, we got teamwork, and there's also multiple ways that we can be marketing. That's why this is so absolutely effective for you. And so when you're here, right, and now you're saying, all right, let's talk about what it is that we can do to start promoting. Is it okay in the 2.5 hours that we're live here already? Pretty crazy, right? Time really does fly when you're having fun. But before we even go into those strategies, is it okay if I surprise you with some additional bonus content? Do you like surprises? If you like surprises, type in surprises inside of the comments. Type in surprises inside of the comments. Because here's the thing, right? Before we can walk, we need to crawl. So with that, if you don't even have the correct optimization for your social media sites, if you don't even know what to promote, if you don't even create your correct branding, then nobody is going to get to know you, like you, or trust you. Before people even start looking at the brands, at the different posts that you have, all the different people that you have in your community, they want to see what you're about. So ideally, and I'm seeing a question, I don't know, I forgot where I saw it because you guys and gals are just moving very fast, from MJ. Can we still promote these things like the French mini course? The thing about Groove and Groove Asia is that there's always new things that you can promote. There's always old things that you can promote. But the one place that you're going to want to go in order for you to find all of them, write this down, is grooveasia.cm/JV. Once again, that's grooveasia.cm/JV. And this is the page that you're going to see. So when you scroll down, you're going to see that there's a really cool video over here that tells you more about the affiliate program. But basically, this is where you go to learn everything that you need to know about the Groove Affiliate Program, otherwise known as the Groove Partner Program, where you can partner with us. And this is where you would go to find the unique links that you will be able to use to promote our Groove Asia live events and everything else that we have in the promotions. Okay, so I'm not here to tell you, hey, with these strategies, make sure that you use it to promote this, right? You don't have to promote Groove Asia. You don't even have to promote Groove if you don't want to. It is recommended. It is ideal because all the strategies that we share with you are associated with improving and maximizing your results for that. But the thing is, when you come here and you take a look at all the different things that's made available, you will see just why it is so effective for you to do that. So I'm going to type this into the chat, grooveasia.cm/JV, so that you can see exactly where you can go to get that, right? Now, to answer that question, is it something that we can still promote? You will get the answer to that every time you come to grooveasia.cm/JV, because once you scroll down, you're going to log into your account, your Groove Asia account, and when you click on links, you're going to see exactly why we are different from all of the other communities. We're different from all the other grooves. We're different from all the other products and services. It's because our strategy is that we want to give you more free things that you want to promote using the methods that we share with you, even down to copy and pasting. So once you're here, you'll see that inside of the links, right? You can give away the Groove Asia free accounts if you want. That's your affiliate link, by the way, right? Once you see this over here, this is your affiliate link. Once you're logged in, you can give that away, and that goes to the actual homepage, grooveasia.cm. So if you want to give away the software, you can do that. Now, if let's say you want to give away a report, there are multiple reports because I wrote multiple of them for you. One is called the Freedom Day Report. Okay, this is called the Freedom Day Report. This is the affiliate link that you can find the Freedom Day Report. You can go over here, and that will take you to a page where anybody that you want to invite to download this report is going to be able to access it by clicking on Access Now, entering their first name, last name, and email address. And the cool thing is when you give them away with your affiliate link, they will forever be tagged to you. So all you're doing is you're giving away free things. We also have another free report called the Groove Asia Official Guide, which shares with anybody who wants to how they can get started. So do you want to achieve freedom by changing lives around the world together with the top internet marketers in the world? If you like free and you want to be a part of the free community, once again, first name, last name, email address, click on Access Free Reports, and they will be able to get it. You use your affiliate link, you make money. In addition to that, right, you'll see that all the different mini courses that we previously had, from website building to affiliate promotions, video marketing, list building, virtual speaker, all of these are also here for you to promote. Okay, we also have a Groove Asia webinar, which is 90 minutes in length. This is an automated webinar, by the way. Use 100% with Groove Webinar, which means that, hey, we're using our own product, right? We're using our own application, which is great. This one is an automated webinar, which means that anytime that you send somebody here, there is always going to be an event that starts at the top of the hour. So at an automated basis, at November 21st at 1 a.m. my time, of course, you can change the time zone right over here. You can change the time zone, okay? You're also able to promote this webinar so that anybody can learn more about the product as well. There's also a Groove Asia new members orientation. Okay, so as you can see right over here, this one is an orientation that we have every single month, every single Wednesday, the first Wednesday of every single month, in fact. So if you want to join us for the December one, highly recommended, because when you register over here, you'll also get to join us. Plus, why not invite more people to come, right? And so to answer your question, MJ, it looks like our live event is already over, right? So for that reason, we removed the promotion at this point. But as you can see, what we did add was this actual event tonight, free social marketing mini course. So the best thing that we can do is to always come over here, make sure that you're subscribed to our channel, you're liking us on our pages, that you're following us inside of our groups, turn on all your notifications, because the next time that we have a brand new event, we're always going to announce them and you will have the opportunity to promote it. By the way, do you want the opportunity to promote yet another event that might be happening very, very soon? Number one, do you want to learn from us? And number two, do you want to make money by promoting? If you do, you want another live event, type in live events inside the comments because that's going to be yet another surprise announcement that we're going to be sharing with you in just a moment's time. So stay tuned for that. But basically, grooveasia.cm/JV. Once again, grooveasia.cm/JV is where you're going to want to go to get the answer to that burning question. What can I promote, right? Or can I promote this? Or can I not promote this? If it's on this list, you can promote it. The reason why the AMIS, Affiliate Marketing Insider Secrets French and Tagalog, is no longer here is because they were live events, right? So it's over. So those are taken away. That's why everything is super time sensitive. So if you are going to be a big part of the community and everything that we do, highly, highly recommended that you join us at grooveasia.cm, because hopefully so far already, you're starting to see the benefits of membership, all these additional things that you can promote that's not available anywhere else. Do you see the benefits? If you see the benefits, type in benefits inside of the comments. Type in benefits inside the comments. All right. So with social media optimization, before your profile, your page is ready to go prime time, okay, you must make sure that, especially if you make the commitment that you want to be a part of the Groove Asia community, how many of you, at least to get started, you want to learn how you can maximize your Groove commissions? You want to promote Groove Asia. You want to maximize your results, earn some money with affiliate marketing, promoting with all the different resources that we have for you already. If you want to be a part of the Groove Asia community, you want to promote Groove, you want to start pushing that and start making money today, type in Groove Asia inside of the comments. Type in Groove Asia inside the comments. Because when you're a part of this community, your maximum benefit is that everything that we create for you on your behalf is designed for you to promote Groove Asia to maximize your results as well. So with this social media optimization, we are going to recommend to you what you should do in order for you to maximize your results. How would you maximize your Groove earnings? How would you maximize your Groove earnings? Ask me how. How? Question mark inside the comments. First and foremost, your Facebook cover page, your LinkedIn cover page, your Twitter, Instagram cover image. This thing that you see at the very top of your Facebook profile or your Facebook page or any one of your social media pages. You need to make sure that if you are gonna be promoting the Groove brand, okay, that you use an image or a profile image or a cover image that shares that brand, because guess what? That's what all of our team members are doing. That's what all of our action taker proteges are doing. And if you're not, you really need to think about how else we can work together as a team, because again, we want to create a groovement, right? Are you a part of the groovement? If you are, type in groovement inside the comments. Now, if you want to promote yourself, your company, your products, your website, your services, same thing, right? Just use this cover image to your advantage. Don't just post a picture of yourself. Don't just post some nice scenery of a mountain or a lake or a great city or a view from an airplane or your computers or a nice house or a nice car. Yes, those are great. They look nice, but how does that contribute to your marketing, right? It needs to be a marketing decision. You need to be making marketing choices, especially now that you have the mentality, the mindset that I need to use social media to make money, right? If you're going to be using social media to be making money, then all your decisions needs to be money-making choices. Write that down. I will make money-making choices. So what that means, as you can see for Trader Rob, who is the CIO, Chief Information Officer of our companies, right? He put his cover image as the brand, Groove Summit, with the Groove Asia version of the logo. But Groove Summit is also what we call our community internally. So Groove Summit is what he did. He just branded his thing, right? Branded his Facebook profile, and that's what it looks like. Here's another example. Jivanjot, who is from Singapore. He is another one of our proteges, right? You can see when you go to his profile that sometimes he might change things up. A couple of months ago, we had an event called the Just Do It Challenge, which you're going to see a whole lot more about in just a moment's time, because I'm going to give you all kinds of examples with it, right? But when that happened, he changed his cover image to promote the Just Do It Challenge. And then recently, a couple of weeks ago, we had the 24-hour event with our proteges. 24 hours. Is that crazy? If you think that's crazy, type in crazy inside the comments. Yes, we are crazy, but that's because we're excited. We're crazy because we care. We're crazy because we are ambitious, right? And so with all of that, we had all of our proteges and all of our top expert teams, and they each took up 30 minutes to 60 minutes and took turns to do the entire thing. And with that, we created a 24-hour event. Jeevanjot, being the champion that he is, he branded his entire page, right? His entire profile with the Business Lifestyle Summit cover image. So congratulations to Trader Rob and congratulations to Jeevanjot. Plenty more. Where that came from, that's what you need to do, okay? That's the first thing, is the cover image. The next thing that you're going to want to also optimize is your profile image, your profile picture. Now with Groove Asia, there's a couple ways that you can do this. Number one, there is a frame that you can find. I don't know if you're aware, but for every single profile person, right, for every single profile picture, you can actually search for a frame to put over your photo. And so, you know, they have the Ukraine stuff, they have the political stuff, they have the, you know, stay at home stuff back in the day. And, you know, we're all in this together or whatever else, right? So with that, we also have one for Groove Asia. And so for those of us who are action takers, right? One way that you can do this is you can add this frame. This frame that says fastest growing digital marketing community, join us. You can see Groove Asia right over here, right? So that's one way that you can add in as your very own frame for your own profile image, or you can just create a brand new one, right? That has, you know, Groove Asia on it. In fact, if you take a look at any one of our leaders, it'd be really great to see some of our leaders who actually posted this inside of their, let's say, Facebook profile picture or their YouTube profile picture, right? Every time that you leave a comment, every time that you actually say something, what we're able to see, like for example, from Talk, right? Right over here, actually, I can't show you anywhere, but right over here, around over here in the profile picture, right? It's a little bit small, but you can see that it is a Groove Asia logo, right? It's a Groove Asia image. So it's her profile picture, but it's got Groove Asia branding on it. Maybe now that we see on the screen and see that it's so small, we might want to recommend to have the Groove Asia logo a little bit bigger so that it's a little bit easier to see. So things to keep note. Coincidentally, Talk Corvera, Madam Talk, she is the graphic design expert in our community. So she's the one who actually created all these different profile pictures for all of us as well. So if any one of our leaders are watching, you should do what Talk is doing so that when we feature you, right, you're able to see this. Everyone's able to see this. And if you yourself also want to promote, and you yourself also want to be the contributor, and you yourself also want to have that part of your branding as well, because you're going to be an affiliate for Groove Asia, right? You're going to be promoting the community. You're part of the team. Then what you want is you also want to have this as part of yours as well. You can see that George also has the same thing. All right, so make sure that you have this not just on your Facebook as your profile image, but you also use this as part of your LinkedIn, you use this as part of your YouTube, you use this on Twitter and everywhere else, because we do multi-stream into different platforms as well. So that's definitely something that you need to be mindful of. Another thing that you're going to want to optimize, or in another way to think about this, is when you want to maximize your optimization, you're not supposed to choose one or the other, right? You don't need to choose one or the other. In fact, you can actually do both. As you can see, for Tyra, for example, not only does she have the image for Groove Asia as well as Summit, she also did the exact same thing for her cover image, right? So that's maximum branding. Anytime that somebody comes to your profile, They're going to know that that's what you're about, right? That's what you're about. And if it's going to be, what Nicholas mentioned, you're going to have one profile that's going to have family, and it's going to have friends, and it's going to have business associates, and it's have your employer and maybe your boss, whatever else, then maybe, just maybe, that's not something that you're going to want to do. But here's the thing. If you don't do it, it is going to cost you money. It is going to cost you exposure. It will cost you in your marketing. So if push comes to shove and you absolutely need to, create a page, create a different profile where 100% of the people you want to show your content to. That's just the easiest. That's just the best way, right? Forget about the, segregating of the list. Forget about the sequential things. Forget about, oh man, I made a mistake here and there, and who do I want to add into what? Just have a page or a profile where you say, I'm just going to show this to everybody because I have the mentality that I want to change lives. I don't care if it's a professional business associate. I don't care if it's a friend, if it's a family member. I want them to see it, because if I'm able to, with my post and with my branding and with my promotions, help them make their lives better, you need to believe that you are in the business of changing lives. Write that down. I'm in the business of changing lives. You will help people and you will change their lives. You will impact the world and you will make it a better place, all the while changing your own life. What better opportunity than that, right? Name me another community that offers you this kind of opportunity to change lives while changing your own and helping others at the same time. And the best possible way that you're going to be able to do this is when people know what you do. When people know what you do, when they look at you and they come to your profile, they don't just see a picture of your dog, right? They don't just see a picture of a nice garden or your nice swimming pool or some model pictures of whatever else. They know what you do, right? And you get them curious to learn more. What's world's #1 free CRM platform and digital marketing community? I want to be a part of that, right? And then take a look at your profile. What's this Groove Asia thing, right? Garner curiosity. Write that down. Garner curiosity. Get them to be curious. Get them to ask you questions. As much as we will be proactive on social media, a lot of it, and I'm talking the majority of it, is going to be reactive, because whether you like it or not, people will check you out. And that's why I understand people like Jim, right? I don't want to be on Facebook because there's going to be so many personal information that I don't want to share. Then make your Facebook profile or your pages and your YouTube channels and everything else all business. They'll never be able to find out where you live if you don't want to. They'll never be able to find your personal pictures, know who your families are if you don't want to, right? You have the choice to not make that information public. Okay, you have the choice to not add that in. So create a unique system, a platform for yourself so that you are able to just promote whatever you want, knowing that 100% of your audience is your target market, right? Everyone that sees your profile, you want them to be your target market. So cover image as well as your image, profile image, right? Combine them together, just like these images. Now, also on your profile, I don't know if you noticed this or not, but there's actually a lot of different ways that you can be promoting yourself, right? If you click on any one of the profiles, if you click any one of the introductions, right? These URLs are actually clickable. So if, let's say, for example, I want to see what this one looks like, right? This actual profile, what does it look like, right? If you're going to add in an intro or a mini bio, that is a great idea, because when people come here, wow, grooveasia.cm, that's the whole brand, right? That's what you're about, but that's not all. Right over here, there's the intro, right? This is your bio. And a lot of people, they just write in some random stuff like, I like wood. I've seen that, right? I like wood. Or some people say, I make videos, or I create websites. or I am who I am, right? So obviously, if you're just using this for personal big purposes and you're not really caring about what you're doing it for marketing or whatever else, then yeah, write whatever you want. But again, we're doing this for marketing, aren't we? We're doing this for promotions and we're using this to make money. So put your websites over here. In this case, because this is groove.cm, right? We put sign up to access your free lifetime all-in-one digital marketing software at grooveasia.cm. People click there, they go to our website. So if you also want to have your own domain name, you want to have your own link over here or whatever else, type in whatever your link is. You want to promote your other different social media accounts. Facebook lets you do that and they're clickable. You want to say, oh yeah, follow me as well on Instagram. This one is the Instagram button, right? You click over here and it'll take you to the Instagram page. Right? There's the Instagram page for Groove Asia CM. You want one for Twitch, Twitter, Pinterest, YouTube, LinkedIn, TikTok. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is grooveasia.cm, the actual website, right? You can add all of these right over here. So optimize your profile. Write that down. Optimize your profile, especially your intro, especially your mini bio, because this is where you will get people to find out more about what you do. Make it clickable, okay? Add in the HTTPS if you need to, right? // Make it clickable and make sure that your custom intro has been optimized for maximum results. In addition to that, there is a section called feature photos, which, as you can see moments ago, right, was right over here, which you can see. So if I go back and I click on this again, this is the featured photos right over here. But you can see over here, I only have one, so that's why it looks like that. But if, let's say, I want to go back to my page. Where is that? My profile, right? You scroll down just a little bit, and you'll see that you can actually have multiple featured ones over here. Multiple featured photos, multiple featured images, multiple featured graphics, all of which, by the way, are 100% promotional. How to build a simple one-page affiliate website, right? Groove Freedom Day events, 12-hour live virtual summit. Want to join us for free, right? Add your Groove Asia Facebook profile feature. Have you done that yet, right? So all of these are promotional, and we want to make sure the ultimate free bundle bonus when you go to simonleon.com, right? The value stack that we talked about. So use this as your opportunity to promote yourself and to promote more things. Add in the featured photos so that you can get more of your promotional graphics out there as part of the Groove Asia community. I mean, Talk, she does a really great job for every single promotion that we do. Crank out image after image after image for all of us to use. Why wouldn't you want to use it? Why wouldn't you want to be a part of our community when all these things are done for you on your behalf, right? And you get to make money. You're the one who earns the commissions as the results. Is that cool or is that cool? If you think that's cool, type in cool inside of the comments. Type in cool inside of the comments. Now, the thing about affiliate links, right? And a lot of things on what Nicholas was talking about earlier, what we want to do actually is to figure out ways that we might be able to work around different types of strategies. So that's why we say you can actually enter in your website URLs in your profile. So once you're actually there, right, inside of the links over here or at the actual URL of the websites over here, let me see if I can find this for you right now. Go over here and we say, let's say I click on about, right? And then is it contact and basic info, right? There is a section where you are able to actually enter in your website, okay? Your website details and your social media. That's why on the homepage, on your profile, we're able to see all these different things, right? Because Facebook actually allows you to do that. YouTube allows you to do that. Twitter, LinkedIn, all the social media sites, they allow you to do that, right? So with that, once you put that in, it will show up directly on the actual homepage itself. So if I click on post, right, that's where they are, right over here. It's because I entered them into my profile. So whether or not you want to promote inside of the description itself, it doesn't matter, because here's the thing, right? When people see your post, they're going to come to your profile. They're going to see what it's all about. And if they're interested in something and they cannot find it, they're going to go back to your introduction. They're going to look through your About Us page. They're going to see what's on your cover image or on your profile image. And they're going to find a way to find your content, to find your invitation. Does that make sense? So with that, you can see that in that recent post that I posted just a few hours ago. Are you going to be joining us for this final free live mini course of the year? Because we are starting soon. I don't even have an active link. I don't have an active link in the description. Optionally, you can put this directly inside of the photo if you want. Oh, grooveasia.cm/mini course. Great. I see that. I'm going to go there and I'm going to promote. But for all intents and purposes, you'll see a lot more, right? That don't necessarily have those. And so with that, people will come back to your profile and they'll check out your images and they'll check out what you need to do and they'll check out all the things that you have. So the best possible way that you can learn how to maximize your results is not just by learning from the strategies that we have for you right here, right now. It's also not looking through the examples. The reason why I say, hey, connect with me is because a lot of the example posts that I have are things that I'm going to be showing you what you should do and what's the best way to learn rather than to learn by example, right? We lead by example, we learn by example, and now I want you to do the exact same thing. Because for all of our leaders who actually did take action, I want you to see what they're doing. All of our top experts, all of our top leaders, all of our mentors and coaches and trainers that we're going to be learning more from over time, I want to invite you to connect with them. So if you are a mentor, if you are a protege member of our team right now, I want to invite you to enter in your social media links. Your Facebook profile, if that's the way that you want people to connect with you, your Instagram, your Twitter. And for the next 1 minute or so, I want all of us to take massive action, okay? Connect with the mentors. Learn from their optimized Groove Asia profiles and do the same thing. Rosalina, absolutely show, not just tell, right? Anyone can talk just to be talking. It's an entire completely different animal, completely different level to take action. Okay, so this is almost forcing us, right? Even if you are a leader, even if you are a protege and you haven't taken action, this is us putting you on the spot, right? All of us need to do this. Otherwise, it's not a groovement anymore. It's just us individually doing this one single thing, right? So enter in your Facebook, enter in your YouTube, enter in your other optimized profiles, okay? And for the next minute or so, I want to invite you to connect with our fellow mentors, connect with our fellow leaders, connect with our fellow protege members, because very, very soon, who knows, you might be one of them as well. All right, so we'll give you another 1 minute or so for the next 90 seconds. Take fast, massive action, because after that, we're going to show you some actionable steps that you can take on your profile as well. You gotta get into the groove. Hi, this is Simon Leon with grooveasia.cm. And if you want to make money online as an affiliate, then you may want to check this out. Your invitation to partner with us in Groove's newest global expansion project. To get paid weekly as you earn USD online without selling anything. Yes, this page should look very familiar to you if you're already a Groove JV. Except now, instead of simply having one product to promote, you may have two or more. Because hey, we're just getting started. Whenever we have even more products, such as webinars, promotions, events, or whatever else, you'll be able to find them right here and promote them as well. This is truly a community where we always have you in mind. So, you're welcome. Because of that, you might want to get up to speed with all our affiliate strategies. Learn them all for free across our various social media. Subscribe, like, follow with notifications turned on so you don't miss anything. Start promoting right now. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will see you on the inside right here at grooveasia.cm. Jim is saying, you mean there is more to come? Talk about bonuses. Yes, talk about over delivery. We just go nuts when we have these sessions. And this is something that you're just going to need to get used to. If you want to be a part of our community, you want to learn our stuff, we have a very, very bad habit of over delivering because we just seem to get so passionate about all the things that we're doing, and we end up losing track of time. And hopefully you enjoy this as much as we do. But again, if it's not for you, if you got some better stuff to do with your time, then hey, no feelings lost. We part as friends and whatever else. We want you to be here only if you want to be here. But being here, I'm sure you can imagine, has definitely its benefits, right? Over delivery stack for sure. For sure. So let's move on, shall we, into your top 10 action plan. How many of you are ready to put what you've learned into action? If you are, type in action inside of the comments. Type in action inside the comments. This is really nuts, over delivering. Next time I will be well prepared. You will never be as prepared as you can be, because a lot of times we're not prepared and this just comes and say, oh, Nicholas wants to share something. Okay. Oh, I want to give a live demo of this site. Okay, let's share what you can do now. Okay. And that's on top of everything that we do have planned. So with that, our initially planned 3-hour mini course, I hope you do not mind that we over deliver, because we are just 3 minutes away from hitting that 3-hour mark. So if you're okay with that, you're going to be continuing your time with us, then we welcome you along the way. Just type in over deliver inside the comments. That's what we do. All right, let's start talking about action step number 1, shall we? Action step number 1. Once you got your optimized profile, right? You got everything there. Your cover photo says Groove Asia. Your profile photo says Groove Asia. You got your links. You got your URLs. You got your clickable domains and everything else. And you're like, dude, I am ready, yo. I am ready. Get those people coming, right? You attract them based on the social media algorithm when you do it the right way with the posts that come in. But the thing is, the reason why we say it is very, very important that we do this as a team is because in the beginning, you're not going to have those people who see your posts, right? It's not as easy as just simply adding friends. And yes, sometimes the Facebook algorithm, for example, works in favor towards some people versus other people, but that is absolutely nothing that you can control. Unfortunately, that is absolutely nothing that you can control. That is why it is important. It is so important that we work together as a team. So write that down. We work together as a team. We work together as a team. That's action step number 1, writing compelling posts. Here are some examples of posts that you can write. Okay. Now, when we say write compelling posts, what we mean is, of course, your content needs to be just a little bit compelling, right? It needs to share with people what it is that you're doing. So don't just, say, hi, how are you, right? Or hope you're having a great day. Some people like to post stuff like that, and maybe they get engagement from other people who are bored, right? But that's not really how we build relationships. That's not really how you build professional relationships or rapport. That's how you just make friends, right? So what we want to do is we want to learn a variety of different ways. And one of these ways is a strategy that we're saying text only. Okay, text only, meaning that you're not going to have an image. You're not going to have a video. You're not going to have anything else. You're just going to have text. So for Michael, you can see that he put as his text, my Freedom Day Challenge, I will hashtag take action and hashtag go live next week on Wednesday, 3 p.m. GMT +8. Because that was the action, right? That was the challenge that we made during the actual live event itself. So he declared it, and he didn't attach a photo with it. He didn't attach an image. He didn't attach anything else. It's just plain text, right? And so with that, we'll talk more about this, but using hashtags and using tagging of different friends, also very important. And plus, as well, a very special URL over here for people to go to if they wanted to, let's say, click on something, right? Here's another example from another one of our active community members. Her name is Gerda, I believe from South Africa. I shared this morning with our grandkids when they were competing in archery. Hashtag USD, hashtag just do it, hashtag just do it challenge. So for all intents and purposes, it looks like some kind of a personal post, right? Some kind of a personal post talking about your family, what you did this morning, talking about your grandkids. But as you can see in the hashtags, it's about making USD online. It's about taking action. It's about our Just Do It challenge, right? So if you want to use this as one of your strategies by simply posting in text, remember what Nicholas said, right? Hey, we want to be consistent. If you can, promote something every day. If you can, post something every day. That's why we give you all these different ideas and mix them up. One time you're going to have this particular post that looks like this. Another time, you can actually use images. Use images, okay? So that's action step number 2. Action step number 2 is to include effective images. Now, what kind of images can you include? Well, depends on what you are actually promoting. The good news is that for every single event, every single promotion, every single thing that we want to put out there, our team already has that content ready for you on your behalf. If you want to use the same one, you can. Although, because they're images, this gives you the option, right, to be able to make changes to them if you want. So for example, you can see that Talk make this actual image for the Freedom Day Just Do It challenge. It includes the date, it includes the time. And so she says, hey, if you want to join us, come and check us out. The link is in the comments. That's her strategy, right? She didn't put the link in the actual description itself. Optional if you want to do that. You can test on your particular page or your particular profile which one performs better. But for Talk, she said, hey, check out the comments. And that's where she actually puts the actual link, which works great. Awesome. If you take a look at Karen's example, right? She also posted something that includes like, hey, so we're going to be doing something really cool. And this is our meeting for Affiliate Marketing Insider Secrets. It's going to be coming up this weekend. If you want to join us, the link is in the image. So you can see, right? She has the hi.switchy.io/AMIS. That's her individual affiliate link. That's her own affiliate link. So when people go there, right, she gets credit for that. Does that make sense? Similar thing for Mingru, and she's like saying, hey, 1 week has passed. How is your Just Do It challenge? Hoping everyone is still moving along and holding promise that you take action, just like what we talked about last Friday. This one may not necessarily be promoting something, and it doesn't have to always promote something. As you can see, this one is talking about an event that's already passed. But the more that you continue to post, the more that you continue to put that marketing message out there, the more exposure that you get to that brand, right? So write this down. It doesn't always have to include a link. It doesn't always have to include a link. A lot of times, our promotions don't include a link. In fact, the best posts are ones that maybe don't even include a link or includes the main link that everybody uses. Why? Because again, it's a groovement. They will still be able to get credit. You'll still be able to get credit, for example, when people reach out to you. Your call to action can be, hey, PM me, right? If you're interested to learn more, let me know. I can get you a special seat. I can get you a special deal. I can get you a special bonus, whatever, right? So with that, use this as an opportunity to connect with people, because they call it social networking for a reason, right? It's not social marketing or social promotions or just social exposure. It's social networking. That's where the term comes from, right? The Facebook, the movie, right? It's called The Social Network. It's about networking. It's about getting to know your people. It's about getting to know your audience, talking to them, chatting with them. That's the absolute best way that you're eventually going to be able to convert, right? So with promotional images, use that as an opportunity. Ask questions. 1 week has passed. How was your Just Do It challenge? Let me know, right? Comments below. PM me. I'm interested. That's how you get people to know you, like you, and trust you, not just by being just another number, not by being just anyone else on social media who wants to be promoting, but people who actually talk to you, right? People who are actually in the comments themselves and interacting with you during the actual live stream itself, talking to you and chatting with you and asking how you're doing, replying to your emails, replying to your chats, your personal messages. This is the secret to social marketing. It is not an avenue for you to go out there and just blast and hopefully somebody will see you, right? In addition, what other kinds of effective images can you use? We talked about earlier, right? We have multiple free reports that you might want to give away. So as you can see, TalkTalk does a very good job in promoting whatever it is that she wants to do. So if one day she wants to promote the event, then great. If the next day she wants to promote the Freedom Day report, you can see, hey, what is Freedom Day? What does Freedom Day mean to you? So asking questions, right? Asking questions, which hopefully garner a response. And when people start responding, they start to interact, they like, they love, they share, and they leave comments and do all these great things for the algorithm, right? Then amazingly enough, you will also get more traction to your promotion. So for this one, the Freedom Day report, right? This one is another report that we have. We showed you earlier, right? The Groove Asia official report that shows you exactly how you can get started. So with that, you can see the link is right over here and people can click on it, learn more if they wanted to. This is just a screenshot, by the way. This is just the screenshot of the old version of the website. That's all you have to do. You don't have to be a Canva expert. You don't have to be, a graphic designer. You can just take screenshots like we do, or you can take what TalkTalk has created. All these different images. She created that. She put that together with Canva, of all things, right? So with that is your opportunity to, again, use images and use the power of images to be able to display everything that is pleasing to the eye. Most people on social media, they are very visual. Write that down. Social media users, they're very visual. On most days, most times, right? They're spending their time scrolling. Imagine and ask yourself, what gets you to stop? What gets you to stop scrolling? Is it something colorful? Is it something flashy? Is it something with great graphics, a nice photo, a nice image, a nice promotional banner, right? So whatever it is that gets people to scroll, usually it's got to be something visual, right? So with that, keep in mind, people are visual. You also want to make your post visual to get them to stop scrolling because you want them to see your images. What's another example? Another example is you can use screenshots. Use a screenshot of what's on a website. Use a screenshot of what's on the page right now. If you want to do a screenshot of this actual event that's happening, right? TalkTalk likes to take screenshots a lot, and especially during our meetings, especially during my lives. And then she always seems to pick the one where my eyes are closed, and then she posts them on social media. And I don't approve it because I don't want people to see that on my website, right? I don't want people to see that on my post. But that's what happens, right? So with that, an example would be right here, right now. You're watching me, let's say on YouTube, and you want to take a screenshot of what's happening, and you want to post this on your page, on your profile, on your LinkedIn, on somewhere else, and say, wow, I am getting a whole ton of value on a free live mini course. Who wants to join us for the next one? Or who wants to watch the replay of it? It's amazing. Over delivery to the max, right? So with that, you can just simply take a screenshot of what's happening right now and post them. That's all you got to do. In these examples, you'll see Karen, she didn't do much except do a screenshot of literally what was on the website. That's it. She took a screenshot of the page. That was it. Same thing for Trader Rob, right? This was actually on the actual website itself. This was our Freedom Day celebration event website. That was the actual page. All he did was he took a screenshot of it and he posted it. And it became a super powerful post. He's got his affiliate link over there. He's getting his leads. He's recruiting people. He's making money. Who wants to complain about that, right? It's one of the easiest things that you can do. What else? What else can you promote? What else can you share as images? Ask me, what else inside the comments? What else? Question mark. Dr. Lisa says, stop the scroll. Reminds me of stop the steal. But I'm not going to say anything more about that because we're not doing the political thing, right? All right. What else? Live events. Live events, folks. This is almost what we specialize, almost what we're known for in the Groove Asia community. A lot of people say, hey, so what's the difference between Groove and Groove Asia, Groove Brazil, and Groove Asia? Well, I mean, the software itself, the platform is pretty much the same. The main difference is the community. The main difference is the way that we actually do our own promotions and the way that we promote our products and services, the way that we grow our users is done very differently. We do them through live events. We do them through webinars, education, seminars, webinars. A lot of it, in fact, has been done that way. Now, the thing about Groove CM, Groove HQ, they pretty much said that, I don't think that it is a smart idea that Groove.cm is actually, focusing on live events and seminars because we are predominantly a software company. So we want to focus on increasing the quality of the software, of the actual product, right? Which is great for us because now our partner, and we use the exact same software, Groove HQ focuses on maximizing the quality of the platform, but we get to focus in Groove Asia on the education, on providing the value. That's why Mike and Donna asked me to do the Groove Challenge. That's why they asked me to do the Groove Coaching. That's why they asked me to do the Groove Consultations, because they know that I and we as a team here at Groove Asia, we know how to provide value. Do you agree with that? I mean, you can say, I beg to differ, my good man. I think that your content sucks, and I don't want to be here, and I don't even know why I'm here. If that is your honest to truth response, we will accept that. But if you are here and you truly do see the value, right? Type in value inside the comments, and if you do see the value, that is more the reason why either you want to be a part of the Groove Asia community, or in addition to the other communities, you also want to be a part of the Groove Asia community, because it's through the live events and the value and the education that you are also able to give away the exact same value. Does that make sense? Except in this case, you do not have to be the one in front of the camera. You don't have to be the one with the knowledge. You don't have to be the expert. You don't have to do the presentation. You don't have to go on and talk for hours and hours and hours at a time like me. I will do the talking for you. I will do the education for you. I will do the presentation for you. And when the opportunity arises, I'll even do the selling for you. That's why live events is such a big part of what we do, and why live events is also such a big part of what you should be doing when you want to grow your affiliate marketing business. Now, if you have your own events, you have your own business, you have your own products and services, and you want to do your own live events, that's great. Do that. But what I'm saying is that for those of you who are lazy, like me, are you still lazy? If you are typing lazy inside of the comments, if you're lazy like me, I would much rather be a part of the community, be a part of the team where we just do everything together. I'll take part in what I'm good at and what I have time for and what I can do. But the great team that we have is we do everything together, right? And as lazy as Talk might be, she is a big player. So she can be lazy on her own time, but the other time that she's feeling lazy, and I'm feeling like I want to be productive, then we can take turns, right? That's why we have a big team. That's why we have a community ourselves. So with the live events, take advantage of that. Once you go to groove.cm, grooveasia.cm/JV, you will see all of the live events. Whenever we do have them, they will be there, okay? And so with that, you can see that these are some examples of ways that you can also be promoting TalkTalk. Very proud and excited to be part of this growing global community. And this event was talking about our protege team. It was an invitation for anyone who wanted to work with us, become partners, profit sharing partners. You want stake, you want stock in our company, not just as an affiliate, not just like an employee, not just like a JV partner, but actually a part of the company. When the company makes money, so do you. How many of you want that, by the way? If you do want that, type in once inside of the comments. That's what our proteges get to enjoy. And so with that, Tata Corvera said, hey man, we are so excited to be a part of this and we want to invite more people to it, right? We want to grow our team because, hey, why not make money together, right? Why not make money together? And then for this Freedom Day event, which happens every August 5th, because August 5th is Freedom Day, especially right here in Groove. You can see Michelle, she shared about this. It's basically, looks like it's an image, okay, that we created based on screenshots of all of us who happen to be on live. So you can see that this is happening right over here. This one looks like it's another event, also another post for Freedom Day event. And then this is something else that's happening behind the scenes. So this is done with the Restream, I believe, tool. And so we use that to multi-post and multi-stream and everything else. So different applications, right? Trader Rob, because he's a part of the protege program and he's a part of the insider team, he gets to get the insider view and he shares the insider view. Oh, check this out. We got the view of everything behind the scenes. If you want to check it out and see for yourself, this is what it looks like. And so for the fellow community members, right, it garners their interest because who doesn't like to see backstage stuff, right? Behind the scenes stuff, the whatever, the NG or whatever, the cut footage that people, mess up on or whatever else, right? So people want to see that kind of stuff. So with that, in whatever capacity that you might be involved in terms of participating for live events, that's also what you can post online. In addition, what else can you be sharing? You can talk about our advanced trainings, especially if you get to be a part of the training that is not available anywhere else, like the free live mini course. This is only available to our community. So again, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to this channel because that's where you're going to be able to see more announcements of future by invitation only type of events. So with that, you're already at an insider's kind of live events. Congratulations. But in addition, if you're like George, right? He's sharing about the protege program, the ultimate opportunity for 2022 and beyond. So we're close to 2023 now, right? Amazing. And the opportunity is still going to be there should you choose to be a part of it. In addition, you can see Michelle, who's also another member of our advanced training team, our protege program. Recently, we actually had a 2-day training on how to do high ticket sales closing. How many of you are interested in learning how to do sales? If you are, type in sales inside the comments. I'm not just talking about retail sales. I'm not just talking about welcome to McDonald's. How can I help you, right? Or can I help you to find a TV today, sir? Can I find you to help find a computer today, ma'am? Nothing like that, right? I'm talking high ticket sales where you're selling strategically $5,000 programs, $10,000 programs, $15,000, $25,000 programs, a skill that can make you millions if you wanted to in less than a year. How many of you want that skill? If you do type in sales inside of the comments, because in part of our protege program, not only do we teach you how to do that, we also provide you with the opportunity to do that. That's why we say, if you decide that you want to work with us and use our products and sell our programs, you can potentially be making more money than Mike Filsaime, the CEO and the founder of Groove. He pays himself very handsomely. And I did the math with very, very conservative results. We can all still make more money than Mike Filsaime in his own company that he created and that he owns. Is that amazing? If you think that's amazing, type in amazing inside the comments. And that's why all of our sales consultants, that's why all of our trainees, that's why all of our proteges, they're so excited about that. Because as much as we want to change lives, and yes, we do, we also want to change our own. And I'm sure you can imagine that making extra 5 figures a month, 6 figures, 7 figures a year, that can be life-changing, right? And regardless of how you feel about money, oh, it's the root of all evil. Oh, you're not really serious about helping people if all you care about money. No, that's not true. Anything that you do in life, if you want to help people, you need to have money, right? You want to build houses. You want to send people to school. You want to stop hunger. You need money, right? You want to donate to charity. You need money, right? So with that, everybody wins. Write that down. Everybody wins if you have the right intention. That's what we talked about in the beginning, right? If you're only in this for yourself, you don't care about anyone else, this isn't for you. And what we do, our initiatives won't be for you, because the things that we do, I mean, recently we did a class and we said, hey, you know what? All of the different people who are investing in this class, it's not going to be free, but a percentage of it is going to go towards the relief for, I believe it was a flooding based on a tsunami in the Philippines, right? And so we do things like that, and you cannot do that without money. You cannot not do that without the funds. You cannot do that without the investment. So ultimately, at the end of the day, all of our common goals will need to have common results. Common results. And that means that you need to be successful. You need to be making money. And everyone else in the community also needs to be doing that. So you want to share about that, but not in a way like you're bragging or you're showing off. In fact, none of this is about, hey, look what I did. Look what I was able to do. Look what we accomplished, right? It's about, this is so cool. This opportunity is here. I am so humbled to be a part of it. Would you like to join us? Would you like to be a part of it as well? It's an open arm invitation because people want to know what's in it for them. What's in it for them, right? So it's not about you. It's not about your accomplishments. It's about what we can do for them. Private meetings. If you have these different private meetings, a lot of people like to be a part of private meetings, right? Oh, you mean there's something secrets that people are talking about? You mean that there's different strategies, different techniques that are being shared and being secrets that are being revealed, right? With all these top marketers. I want to be a part of that. I want to be a fly on the wall, as they say. I want to do this. I want to do that. So when you share your private meetings, oh, we have this event. Again, in Restream, this is what we're doing in the back end, right? This is backstage area and all these Zoom meetings that you need a private link to be able to attend, posted by our protege members like Trader Rob and Laura and Karen, right? You can see these different unique views of live events and private meetings that isn't available anywhere else. So with that, right, these are some additional ideas that you can actually do on your own. Selfies. Selfies is awesome because, you know, you're taking a picture of yourself and it's almost like your most personable way to be professional. Yes, we talk about how people don't really care about you, right? People don't really care about you and you don't want to be too personable or whatever else. But if you are okay, because you're going to be doing live streams, you're going to be a speaker, you're going to be a mentor, and you want to put your brand out there. If we do it in a way where you're promoting yourself, right? It's a selfie, but it's not just a regular selfie where you're taking a selfie with your food, you're taking a selfie with other things, and you're doing a, whatever peace sign, and you're just being happy on vacation. You are taking a photo with yourself, but at the same time, it is during an actual event. Just like what Jivanjot is doing, just like what Michelle and Trader Rob and Laura and Sandy and Tok Tok and Ching Yu, all members of our protege team, our leaders, right? Our top leaders, ones who are getting results as a result of taking action. That's what they're doing. So you want to combine things that are in it for them with what really works in the real world. What really works in the real world? Like what do people like? What do people leave comments on? Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, that's such an awesome photo, right? It's usually the selfies, right? It's usually the photos that include you. So have a combination of that. Don't just try to blatantly try and be cute unless you want to. I mean, for some people like Tok Tok, or Michelle or Laura, they probably cannot help it because they're naturally cute, right? But at the same time, you don't have to force yourself to do that. You don't have to pretend to be someone that you're not. Just be casual. Just be normal, nonchalant, dude, right? Just smile. Hey, look what Ching Yu's doing, right? Check this out. I'm on live, right? Or this is on live right now. This is a live event that's going on at this moment. Would you like to join me? Would you like to join us? Right? That's what it's all about. It's all about taking action on things with an invitation. In addition, you can also share meaningful quotes. A lot of quotes actually are available. You can do a Google search for them. There are websites that have inspirational quotes at all for a lot of people, right? And the thing is, when you use a lot of these quotes, what I have seen is that for the right quotes and to the right market, they can actually garner a lot of reaction. Not just the likes, not just the comments, but actually the shares as well. And that's all something that's also good for the Facebook algorithm. Something that's good for the Facebook algorithm. So what you want to do, especially with this strategy, is you want to find things that people will be able to connect with. People will be able to relate to, right? When you feel like quitting, remember why you started in the first place. A beautiful quote. I also use it all the time, but when they have it in nice graphics and nice images, go for it, right? So with that, find them, post them. This is something that will absolutely get you a lot more attention. In addition, personal photos. If you do want to get personal, you can. The thing is, for Karen, it's a personal photo because it includes her. It's also professional because it includes our branding, but it's actually something that is a celebration of win that invites other people to be a part of the community as well. As you can see, this was what she posted when she said, "Exciting times indeed. I've been promoted, y'all." Because for Karen, she posted this when she was first promoted into the VP of operations for our community. Right? So as you scroll down a little bit more over here, you click on see more, you'll see more on what she posted. You'll see the hashtags. You'll see the people congratulating her on that post and people who are saying, "Hey, what are you doing? I'm interested to learn more," right? So when you do stuff like that, then there are those that will truly be happy for you, which is great. But then what happens after the happy for you? They move on to the next thing, whatever, right? Then there will be those who are genuinely interested. Hey, what are you doing? What is this company? What's this Groove Asia thing or this summit thing? And how can maybe I learn more about it? How can I be a part of it? Is it for entrepreneurs? Is it for marketers? Is it possible to make money, right? I mean, out of the dozens and dozens and dozens of people who left comments, certainly percentage will be interested in what Karen is actually doing, right? So this is a personal way for you to do that outreach while attracting people who are interested in what you're actually doing. Now, personal photos, it all depends on you, whether or not you feel comfortable doing things like that. But for Sandy, she's perfectly comfortable, right? We got to congratulate Sandy one more time because she's a brand new grandmother. And so with that, you can see that she's taking a selfie, a weefie with her proud granddaughter. And she's doing this and she's like, "Hey, I'm hanging out with my grandbaby and we're also taking class at the same time." Right? So this is a mixture of a little of both. Laura, she's saying, "This chill girl has been with me the entire Business Lifestyle Summit." So you can see it's actually a post about Business Lifestyle Summit. And she's loved the presentation of value. There's even a link to the actual video itself, right? But this is something that really is the all of all alls, right? Either it's a baby or it's a dog or a cat, right? And so with that, you can use that to attract the attention, to garner the attention. Use that as bait, for lack of better terms, right? To get people to say, "Oh, that's great, awesome," but also read your description. "Oh, that's something that's interesting. I want to know what that's all about as well," right? So a great strategy for you to leverage on images to get more results. In addition, you can also do fun images right after the Business Lifestyle Summit. I think during the event itself, I don't remember where it came from. I think I called them superheroes, or someone so and so was Superman and so was Superwoman, and then Talk put it upon herself to create this fun collage for all of us. So all of us are now superheroes, right? And then she shared it. Karen shared it. Laura shared it. And it's just something that's really cool as well. Karen also shared some screenshots of, the end of our 24-hour business lifestyle summit didn't come without challenges. However, the show must go on, and that's exactly what happened. So she posted all these different things about how we needed to restart the stream, and things went down, and there was muting, and somebody's CPU went down to 20%, and it didn't work. So all the different challenges, right, that actually happened, we made a joke out of it and say, oh wow, things that go wrong will go wrong, and this is just something that we learn from. And then she posted that, and then people got a laugh out of it, right? So fun images that will allow you to be down to earth. Case studies. Now, if you're doing case studies, this is where you will get the permission to want to, hey, this is what we have been able to do, or this is what I have been able to do. But ultimately, it's not just check this out. This is what I made, or this is how much we created in revenue, or this is what we did. It's ultimately an invitation to something else, right? It's always going to be an invitation to something else. It's not a brag. It's not even a humble brag. It's a what can I do for you? Do you also want to learn how you can make your first sale online? Do you also want to find out how I was able to make recurring income? Because that's exactly what Talk did. She was able to, out of nowhere, have no idea how it happened, but somehow, some way, because she was copy and pasting and using her social media strategies, she's making money. She made some sales, and she didn't even know it until I told her, right? So with that, is not just showing off, because at the end, she's like, hey, check this out. This is proof that there's money to be made online. But ultimately, I want you to come to this next event where we will show you how you can make USD online, how you can also replicate the same results. So this is more of an invitation and not just, hey, look what I did, right? This one is also from Karen. She's saying, hey, can you really make money giving away free stuff? Can you do that? How about this as proof? 3,246 in half a day, 47,000 in 7 days, 210,000 USD in 30 days. Do you think, I don't know, do you think that it is possible to make USD online? If you think so, type in USD. Type in USD right now, because we're doing this not to show off and not to impress you, but to impress upon you on what is possible. And you are also doing this not to impress your people, your network. Hey, check out what we did. You're impressing upon them on what they can potentially accomplish as well if they decide that they want to join us at our next event. And so with that, case studies is an absolutely amazing way for you to do that. How many of you are getting some light bulb reactions so far? Some ideas? Is it valuable to you? You're getting some light bulbs? Type in light bulbs inside of the chat. Action step number 3. As much as we like the text strategy, as much as we like the images strategy, right? Creating powerful videos is also another way that you can garner a lot of attention. Take a look at some examples that we have for you. Now, Ching Yu, he is the CMO of all of our companies, and he does a great job when it comes to sharing different videos. In fact, I hung out with him the other day. He was in town, and everywhere that we go, he's always like recording stuff. And I think that he was like, in the beginning, I thought that he was like taking photos of the food and taking photos. No, he was like recording video the entire time. This guy is the master of selfie videos and community videos. Do you want to learn more about this, by the way, from Ching Yu? If you do, type in videos inside the comments so that we can see what we can do for you maybe at a later time. All right. But regardless of the case, if you want to see some examples, like for example, this is a post that Ching Yu posted I think it's probably a few months ago now, but of course it is a few different things, right? Hey, check this out. We are here at this live event, and this is a venue that we're checking out. But at the same time, he's got hints, right, that we want to do an event here. He's got a video where it's showing me, it's showing our business partner, Mr. John, it's showing a lot of our teammates, and we're saying, hey, we're going to be doing a lot of cool things in KL. Would you be interested if we have one? Or the next time that we actually do something here, would you like an invitation, right? So everything is almost like a real invitation. Everything has that call to action. Here's another example, by the way, of some additional things that you can be seeing. If we click on, the see more, some additional hashtags that also work really well. And of course, inside of the comments are all different things that you would also want to do as well. Okay. Now, in addition to this particular video, you can see that Tyra has also shared another video from Mr. Ching Yu. And this was actually done, I believe, in a recent live in-person event, our first one in over 2 years, called the Pillar Business Summit. Now, the Pillar Business Summit is something that we do maybe 2 or 3 times a year. And so with that, the benefit of you being here in this community is that there is potential opportunity as well for you to join us in these kinds of events where we stream live and provide you with content. And usually it's not one of those multi-speaker events. The next one actually would be just me and Ching Yu. My question to you is, would you be interested to learn more from me and Ching Yu at, let's say, the next Pillar Business Summit event? If you would, type in Pillar inside the comments, Pillar, Pillar, inside the comments, because who knows, we might just have yet another surprise for you before this session is over. Okay, so as you can see, it's not just about the videos and you posting them. As a community, we also want to post more and more and more and share them from what others are doing as well. Event videos. As you can see, George also posted this video about the event that we've been doing. And I think this is just a little quick snippet of a montage that he created with the video with different slideshows and different collages and different things. So you can do that. I believe he created it with Canva. Okay, so if you want to do that, you can, or if you want to use the ones that we've already created for you that you can use as well, that is also a possibility. All right. In addition, if you want to check out yet another example of an event video, Mr. Nicholas McIntosh, all he did was he turned on his phone camera, right? All he did was he literally just turned on his phone camera and recorded a video on what's happening on his screen. That's it. Nothing professional, nothing high tech, nothing really fancy schmancy. That's all he did. And he made a post about it. Well, that's the wrap for Freedom Day. And that's pretty much the actual post itself, right? So that's yet another strategy that you can be using. Let's take a look at another strategy. This one is on animated GIFs. Animated GIFs. Do you know that Facebook actually gives you a lot of animated GIFs that you can use if you wanted to? But in addition, if you want to create your own or use ours, you can see that for Nicholas once again, he created an animated GIF, which over here is just this thing flashing. Everything else doesn't even move, right? It's just this thing flashing over here. So GIFs is actually yet another proven way that works really, really well in terms of getting more exposure according to the Facebook algorithm, because it's something that catches the eye, right? Remember what we said earlier, people are visual. And so not only are the colors there, the scheme of the colors are there, right? But if the thing is moving, it's flashing, it's a video, it's a GIF image, it's absolutely going to stop people in their tracks. They're going to want to read more. They're going to see exactly what's up, right? What are you doing? Huge opportunity for you to continue to build your brand. So again, not every single post absolutely necessary to have a link, but you can if you wanted to. For example, over here, you can see Gerda. She also have a GIF, but she doesn't have a link, right? So it's okay one way or another. We're just going for the brand at this point in time. Lots of promotional videos that you can use as well. These are just absolutely full-blown promotional, right? If you go to Karen's profile and you check out this video, she did the voiceover. She's like, hey, Freedom Day, welcome to our Freedom Day, and we want to invite you to this event that's happening on August 5th. So make sure that you come to this link and check it out, blah, 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 whatever else, right? So with that, if we wanted to use that, which we did, we also did that, right, for our own profiles and our pages and things like that. But an example of a promotional video that works really well, you can see that on Karen's page also. This one was created by Talk. You can see that this one is simple. It's literally just a moving back and forth. It's only about 6 seconds long, and it's the same repeat motion over and over again. So you don't have to do the voiceover if you don't want to. You don't have to create, doodly stuff if you don't want to. This one is just moving up and down, and that is it. This one is another one that is talking about a very special offer that we had once upon a time that right now is no longer available. But if you are interested in other special offers, stay tuned because special offers happen all the time. Okay, so with that, that is the promotional video example. You can also do selfie videos. Earlier, I mentioned that Ching Yu is a very, very talented person who does a lot of videos. But not only that, he also does a lot of selfie videos. You saw that moments ago, right, with his selfie. So with that, if you do want to learn more from him, we might just have a surprise for you in just a moment's time. But if you want to see an example, this is from one of our mentors. Her name is Annie, and is basically turning on your camera, looking at it, and let the baby roll. That's it, right? You're just talking, hey, what am I up to? I'm learning about professional speaking today, says Annie. And that's basically what it's all about, right? That's all she does. And so with that, yet another opportunity for you to do all these different things. Another example is inspirational videos. Remember, we talked about inspirational images earlier, right? Well, you can also create inspirational videos. You can also create these because they are absolutely awesome. For example, I think it was it Sandy? She took one of my videos and then she just basically made a smaller version of it, recording it on her phone while it's playing, and now it's become another video that she can now upload, right? So she literally didn't even record anything. She didn't make any new videos. All she did was she recorded her screen on a video that I created, and that's it, right? And this one also includes her affiliate link. This one also includes the hashtags. She's making money with this video, right? How awesome is that? But if you want to obviously do very similar things as what we saw moments ago, you think life is hard, watch this, right? Ming Ru posted this. You can go ahead and copy it from her if you wanted to. Here's another one from Gerda. Elon Musk, rules of success. All the different rules. And this one just happens to be a video. She shared it, and it's a great addition to her brand as she continues to add more authority to her branding as well, okay? Let's now go to action step number 4. Again, multiple different ways that we want to promote different things, but setting the right privacy is oftentimes one of your best solutions, one of the best ways that you would be able to get the best possible results. Yes, you can set different posts to be seen only by your friends. Yes, you can set custom lists as what Nicholas showed us earlier. But the absolute best way is what I mentioned, right? If you happen to be able to create a profile where you want as many people to see your post as possible, you will get the maximum benefits from it. Why? Ask me why. Why? Question mark inside the comments. Ask me why. Well, the reason is number 1, now you don't have to worry about, who should see this and who shouldn't. Number 2, you don't have to worry about who you might have made the mistake of not showing and potentially could have benefited from it. But number 3, did you know that for public posts, you actually have the potential to display your content, your post on the search engines? Something that cannot be seen, obviously, if it's only with a custom list, if it's with friends, if you're being blocked, because if anyone is being blocked, the search engines are also being blocked. So what you want to do to maximize your benefits is to make sure that you are able to set your post to public. Write that down. Set your post to public. Not friends except not only me, not custom list, but public. Just like how my post has been set to public. Just like how Laura and Michael's post have been set to public. And when it's set to public, you will see this little earth icon, okay, right next to the post itself. So that's what you want to do. In order for you to maximize your results, they need to be public. If you're concerned, for privacy reasons, or you don't want so-and-so to see this or whatever, right? You can do whatever you want. Here's the thing. You can do whatever you want, but you're not maximizing your results. You're doing yourself a disservice. It is an injustice to your marketing, because now when people are searching for it on Facebook, when they're searching for it on social media, they're searching for it in the search engines, nobody is able to find that content, except now you're 100% relying on the Facebook algorithm to show this to your friend list. Take control. Write that down. Take control. Don't depend on any algorithm. Maximize your chances. And when you set this to public, yeah, exactly, Rosalina, nothing to hide. Nothing to hide. You are doing a service. You are sharing, because sharing is caring. Do you believe that? Type that in. Sharing is caring. You want more and more people to see this because, number one, they are going to benefit. Number two, you will make money. What are any downsides to any of that? Any? I don't think so, right? So make sure that your posts are public. You're giving them to the audience that you want to see your post, and that's everyone, as many people as you can. So set your post to public. In addition, you saw us doing this, right? You saw our post, but what you need to do is apply your own relevant hashtags. For us here today, we have hashtag free mini course, hashtag social mini course, hashtag live mini course. If you want to use them and you want to tag us and you want to do all these great things with these hashtags, be our guest. I invite you to do so, right? Hashtag social mini course. Hashtag social mini course. Use that in your post. In addition, if you also see some benefits, believe it or not, the search engines will also see your hashtags, so will social media. Now, I know, this is definitely not a course on search engine optimization. If it were, I think we should welcome another 14 to 30 days of just the basic content, just the fundamentals, all right? So we don't have time for all of that today. But in terms of using hashtags, again, number one, not only will you get the benefits of social media exposure, but also number two, you will also get to be found in the search engines, and you'll also be able to be found in the search toolbar of the social media content as well. So as you can see, if we do a search for hashtag Groove Asia, scroll down, you will see all of the posts that have hashtag Groove Asia, so that we know what we're all about, right? What is everything that we are doing? What is everything that the community is up to, right? So all the hashtag Groove Asia stuff, you will see them right over here. In addition, if you want to take a look at this example of Freedom Day events, we also did that. Use that as the hashtag for the Freedom Day event. You'll see that now anytime that we do a search for Freedom Day event, you'll see all the posts associated with that. And with the additional searches, Facebook's going to see people are searching for this, people are looking at them. It will push your content to the newsfeed even more. So definitely use hashtags. And again, our hashtag for today is social mini course. So the next time that you make a post for that, make sure that you have hashtag social mini course. And again, we are a global community, right? You can see Michelle. She posted this post in Chinese. Thank you, right? Promoting it to our Chinese community. Talk is also promoting this with the video, with one of the videos. This is also from one of my pages, right? We got this. So again, huge opportunity for us to loop ourselves in as part of all of this different promotional campaigns. All right, so that's on hashtags. In addition, because we are working together as a team, write that down. Team, T-E-A-M. What we want to do is we also want to tag fellow members. Write that down. Tag fellow members. This means that especially when we are posting on an event, especially when you're posting on screenshots that include people, that include them as well, what you want to do is you want to make sure that you tag them. As you can see, Peter, who is our mentor from New Zealand, he did a great job, right? He is with me as well as 12 others. He is tagging our people. Gerda is with John Chong and 18 others. Laura is with John Chong and 14 others. So this means that we are tagging each other, especially on the group ones, the ones that maybe don't include your affiliate link, the ones that maybe don't even include a URL at all. Those are the best ones because this is us truly creating that groovement. In addition, what you might also want to do is do what we call text tags, right? Text tags. Text tags means that you are actually tagging people directly in the text area. In the text area. Okay, so let's take a look at this one from Qing Yu. Recently, he did a little selfie shot pointing at this and say, oh yeah, so we're having a blast at the hashtag Freedom Day. So hashtag, right, with grooveasia.cm. This is a tag. He's tagging the actual page. So once you click on that, you can see that this goes directly to our Groove Asia page, right? In addition, you'll see groove.cm. You'll also see a link over here, another hashtag called Freedom Day Selfie. So with that, a really great example, right, of what you can be learning from our leaders, people like Qing Yu, adding these different components directly within the text tag themselves. In addition, you can also do photo tags. As you can see, let's say for this one, this was from the Groove Asia launch event. The Groove Asia launch event is not just, tagging people in the actual post itself. It's not just, tagging them inside over here. But if you actually click on the photo, you will see over here, this is an option for you to tag the photo right over here to tag the photo. Okay, so for especially different photos that include an image of somebody, what you want to do is tag them. And as you can see, they will be tagged directly on the photo. And the benefit of tagging photos is now they will actually appear in your particular photo section. So when I go back to my profile, let's say, for example, right? And I click on photos, what you're going to see are photos of you. And this is where you will see different people had posted different things. I happen to be in the photo. They tagged the photo. And so as a result, it actually shows up inside of my archives. And this works great because, again, remember, when people come to your page, when people come to your profile, they're going to stalk you, right? They're going to start to do some research on you. They want to see your photos. They're going to see your images, your past promotions. And when we have those as part of being tagged, now the good news is that they're always going to be there. They're always going to be there. In addition, if you click on the post and right here on the home page, you'll also see the photos right over here as well. So even though, there's some personal ones kind of looped into here, you'll see that some recent posts where I was tagged in were from our business lifestyle summit, from our recent mini course, from our recent live events, right? So these are all additional ways that you will be able to promote your brand as a result of tagging photos. Here's another example. Angie Norris, who is a member of the Groove HQ community, right? She posted this on Mike Filsame's wall for his birthday one year. And you can see all the different tags over here, which means that in addition to people seeing the tag on your profile, they can see this as well. They'll also see whom you're associated with. And so if we happen to be on the screen and on the page at the same time, now they are associating me with you. They're associating you with Qing Yu and George and Nicholas and Karen and all of our top leaders. Are you starting to see the power of tagging? That's why you must do this. It's the law of association. Write that down. The law of association. When you associate yourself with other people who are successful, people who are making a name for themselves, a part of the community, and you're in the same meeting as them, You're in the same photo. You're in the same event. You're sharing the stages with them. Wow, amazing, right? How awesome is that? You will be able to now associate yourself with the entire community and those who are a part of it. And those who are a part of it. So photo tags, definitely take full advantage of that. Is that awesome for you so far? If it is, type in awesome inside of the comments. Yes, Wally says, wow, very effective. Absolutely, it is. Especially worked for me very well. And I know, I speak from experience, so I know it will work for you as well, especially now that you're a part of this community as well. Action step number 7. Highly, highly recommended, okay, that you check in the location. What do I mean by that? Well, did you know that for every single one of your posts, you can check into wherever you want? I'm sure you've seen this, right? Oh, I'm at Burger King, or I'm at Starbucks, or I'm now checking in Singapore because that's where I'm going, or whatever else, right? I'm at the airport, or I'm at the hotel. That's where some people like to show, oh, I'm in the first class, seat at Singapore Airlines and Singapore International Airport, right? That's the show off and the bragging that we're talking about. But at the same time, what you want to do is you want to actually check in the location for your actual brand as well, because number 1, it will give you more branding. Number 2, it will increase the popularity of your actual page. And number 3, this can actually help something go viral. Why? Because this is a strategy that will allow you to not only post in a actual check-in, but if you do it correctly, and just like how we do it correctly, right? With having the name of the page be the actual website, grooveasia.cm. It is now another way, isn't it, for people to get exposure to what we are and what our website is. We get a whole bunch of people clicking through to grooveasia.cm to land on our Facebook page. We see a lot of people who get exposed to the grooveasia.cm branding and type that into the browser and go to grooveasia.cm. And as a result, sign up for the free account, join our list, join our community, and now are one of our leaders making money online. Right? It's a spiral of different benefits that you will be able to get, right? So with that, you can see if you check in, it will say so-and-so Wally is at grooveasia.cm. So-and-so is with people. You're tagging others, right? And you're also at grooveasia.cm. So if we take a look at an example of what we did moments ago, over here, I believe it was this post, right? You can see that I, again, practice what we preach. This one was posted 5 hours ago now. Are you joining us for this final free live mini course of the year? Because we are hashtag starting soon. Hashtag social mini course, hashtag free mini course, hashtag live mini course, hashtag free live mini course, hashtag Groove Asia. But in addition, Simon Leung is with Nicholas McIntosh and 11 others. Again, we're tagging them, right? All of our leaders, all of us who are a part of this community, as part of this project also, right? And we are also checked in at grooveasia.cm. What people see are your law of association, right? Now people see on Nicholas's page that he is associated with me. And people see on my page that I'm associated with Nicholas. So we are borrowing off each other's credibility, right? As well as anyone else who might be tagged. In addition, they see that you're at grooveasia.cm. What is grooveasia.cm? They type that into the browser. We got some brand new visitors, right? But if they want to click on this, because it is clickable, they go directly to our page. Directly to our page. So we get brand new people liking our page, joining our community as a result of the check-in. In addition, if they just simply hover over it, you can see that there's additional information. They can even click right here to go directly to the website itself. Go directly to the website itself. Because again, we enter that right into our About Us section, which every single step of the way, it makes sense. Every single step of the way is a piece of the puzzle. Every single piece of the puzzle that we are putting together that will maximize your results. Are you starting to see that? Does it make sense to you? If it does, type in yes inside of the comments. Every single action step is especially important. every single one of them. Now, let's talk about what you should do, especially if you want to be a team player, and especially if you've been tagged in something. Okay? Action step number 8. And again, especially if you've been tagged, you want to react to it. Whether it means liking it, whether it means, giving a little love symbol or whatever else. If I'm over here on any newsfeed page, right? All you got to do is hover over the like button and you'll see that these are all the ways that you can react. You can be angry, you can be wow, surprised, you can be sad. Of course, if you want to go back to our page over here or my personal page, whether or not you are tagged, you are welcomed to come here to react to it. So for example, you might want to do a little love, okay? And that adds as a reaction. So again, especially if you've been tagged, you want to, at the very least, react to it. But if you want to do more, you also want to over-deliver, there's also more for you to do. So here's some examples, reactions to post, and especially the ones that have a lot more, right? The more likes and the more reactions that you have, the better your post is going to do in the actual algorithm itself. So you're going to want people to react as well. But again, especially if people are tagging you. Again, if people are tagging you, it's important enough for me to say it one more time. If people are tagging you, you want to also leave engaging comments. Write that down. Leave engaging comments. Did you know that the number one way for you to be flagged as a spammer is if you start making posts and you start tagging people, but those people that you tag are not interacting with you? That's because, of course, Facebook is going to look at this and say, hey, why are you tagging all these people? It's not just one or two of the people that you're with. It's a whole bunch of people, and they cannot give you the time of day. There's something wrong there, right? The algorithm can pick that up, and I'm sure you can also pick that up, which means that we can also pick that up, which means that if we have this team mentality that we truly, truly believe in, do you think that if you're on a page where nobody is engaging, even if you tag them, that this is a good community to be in? And especially on the algorithm standpoint, right? All these people that are being tagged and nobody leaves a response, that's what spammers do. Spammers, right? They post images of, hey, check out this house that I have for sale, or buy this watch, or buy this phone, and they start tagging all of their friends, right? And that's when their friends, they don't care about them. Sometimes they untag themselves, sometimes they ignore, sometimes they ban, sometimes they block, sometimes they delete themselves. But one thing is for sure, most people do not give them the time of day, right? They don't react to the post, they don't share it, they don't comment on it. And so if these very similar kinds of actions are done with your post, then you may also be associated with spam. So that's why we must do this together. Write this down. We must do this together. We must do this together. If I tag you in a post, do us a favor and respond in the comments. Not only is it going to help the person who posted it, it's also going to help you because you will be a part of that community. And if you are tagged in multiple things and you do not respond, well, guess what? That also associates you with potentially being in cahoots with a spammer. It might be a spam account, right? It might be somebody who is creating multiple accounts, tagging different accounts so that there's more accounts out there with more friends and more network, but you couldn't give a hoot about interacting in your own post, and so now you're linked. Now you're linked, aren't you? So if you really, really, really do not want to be a part of it, okay, you're not going to like, you're not going to respond, and you say, hey, don't tag me in anything. Do yourself a favor. Do the original poster a favor. Two things. Number one, tell them not to tag you. And number two, untag yourself. Tell them not to tag you anymore. And number 2, untag yourself. Because if you have a bunch of different posts where there's a lot of people who are being tagged and there are people who are not being receptive to the tags, this is going to jeopardize the results for both of you and everyone else who's being tagged. Okay, so if I said it once, I've said it 1,000 times, and especially to our members, right? And people that we train, if we tag you, you absolutely must respond. And that's why you can see the ones who are the leaders, the one who are the action takers. They're the ones, if they're tagged, Ching Yu, Bill, Gerda, Nicholas, Karen, some of them not even tagged, right? Talk, and they still left the comments, like Gerda and VJ and Jeanette. Thank you very much, right? This is what we need to do together as a team. And if you are serious about doing this together as a team, then especially if you're being tagged, make sure that you are leaving comments. In addition to that, even better, if you're able to share the content, you're able to find something cool, like what Bill did. He found something cool on YouTube, right? So he shared the webpage link, the Groove Challenge. Trader Rob, he also found something cool, the Freedom Day celebration event. He shared this on his Facebook. Same thing with Karen, as well as Narciso. As you can see over here, right? They found webpage links, URLs, outside of Facebook.com. And they decide to contribute by putting it onto their website. So that in its own is also very helpful. What other content can you share? Direct YouTube videos, right? YouTube, Trader Rob does this a lot. If you follow him, you'll see that there's a lot of content that he shares directly from my own YouTube channel, as well as Groove Asia. Groove Coaching, a recent live stream that I did, right? He shared it directly there as well. Adelaide, or I think that's how you pronounce it, Adele or Adelaide. We keep pronouncing it incorrectly. Sorry about that. But regardless of the case, you can see that she's also sharing this, the Business Lifestyle Summit. In addition, live events that are happening right now, right? Or things that are happening at the moment, the Freedom Day celebration event, or Sandy was sharing a Clubhouse event that we were doing a while back. So with that, that's also other things that you can share. Live streams, things that are going on live right now, okay? Jivanjot, you can see that he shared the Business Lifestyle Summit. Ching Yu also shared the actual Freedom Day event. This, by the way, is directly being live streamed from the actual page itself. So you can see this from grooveasia.cm. It was live, right? Grooveasia.cm was live. Michael also sharing the same thing. So with that, what this means is we should be sharing. Because why? Sharing is caring. Write that down in the comments. Sharing is caring. So I know that we talked about a lot of action steps, right? 10 in total. How many? 10. Write that down inside of the comments. All I want to ask you to do right now is to take a selfie challenge. Okay? Not a video, not a screenshot, but maybe just do a little selfie photo with yourself in front of the computer and make sure that you do a few of these things. Number 1, set it to public. Number 2, apply the hashtag social mini course. Tag fellow attendees whom you've been able to network and make friends with and check in to Groove Asia. And if you've been tagged, react to the post by giving it a thumbs up or a heart, right? One of those. Leave a comment and optionally share the post as well. All right, can we do that? If we can do that, type in yes inside of the comments. And of course, we want to use this as an opportunity for you to take action on that right now, right? So exercise is to do a selfie challenge, but not only that, don't just take the selfie, also make the post. Also make the post, and we will be back in just a few minutes.
Hi, I'm Mike Filsame. I'm the co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we have a question for you. Why, in the last 60 days, have over 75,000 users made the switch to GrooveFunnels? We're about to tell you why.
Hi, my name is Mike Filsame, co-founder of Groove.
We hope that you're enjoying this special Groove presentation. While we're taking our short break, now is a great time to learn more about Groove and the amazing upgrade opportunity that's ending very soon. If you're wondering what Groove is all about, then you're going to want to head to grooveasia.cm and grab your free account. That's .cm because customers matter. We have the best software on the planet for digital and e-commerce marketers, and it's absolutely free for you to get started, and there's no credit card required. If you're a little bit more advanced than a newbie, or you know that you're going to be a successful online entrepreneur one day, then you really want to consider taking advantage of our limited time upgrade. Just visit grooveasia.cm/upgrade now to lock in this incredible upgrade. For a very limited time, you can get access and unlock our entire platform, a marketing suite of powerful tools, over 17 apps in all designed to give you everything you need to be an e-commerce or digital marketer. Also, when you go to grooveasia.cm/upgrade, there's a video there that explains everything. But here's the important thing. If you add up all of the tools in Groove, a website builder, a landing page and funnel builder, a shopping cart, affiliate management, an e-commerce store, email marketing, membership sites, a blogging platform built for SEO, professional video hosting, social proof widgets, webinars, streaming, videos, and so much more. With the other guys, you're paying over $3,500 per month or $25,000 to $35,000 per year, each and every year to run your business. And those other complicated platforms don't do half of what Groove does. And what if all of those tools were better, more powerful, easier to use than anything else out there? All while integrated to work with each other, all in one dashboard. Of course, you would say, where do I sign? But now I have to mention, you need to do this right now, today, because this offer is expiring and it expires very soon. In fact, to see how much time is left, and if there's still time, please go to grooveasia.cm/upgrade or log into the app and click the pink upgrade button in the top right corner. You don't want to miss out on this literal deal of a lifetime. So do this now. Visit grooveasia.cm/upgrade and lock in the lowest price we've ever offered. Again, grooveasia.cm/upgrade. So go ahead, do that now. Visit grooveasia.cm/upgrade. And now, back to the show.
Y'all must be too busy taking action because I asked inside of the chat, too much content yet, or are you ready for more? And we got no responses. What's up? Are you still awake? Are you still there? Do you want more or do you want to call it a day? Let us know inside of the comments because once we call it a day, it's going to be over. There is no part 2. This is a one-time only event. So do you want more? Let us know inside the comments. In fact, I want to know, do you want another surprise guest? Surprise mystery guest, in fact. We kind of teased it moments ago because, well, it was just a tease because personally, I had no idea if this special guest was actually going to be able to make it because this person traveled from Penang to KL and it was very high traffic. There was a lot of things going on and it's also 2:15 in the morning now. So with that, I was shocked that he was actually able to join us. But the good news is that earlier you mentioned that you want to learn more about, I don't know, selfie videos. I don't know, maybe something about a bonus pillar event of sorts, or maybe some other things that possibly you can learn in terms of marketing because, hey, he is the CMO of Groove Asia, of all of our expansion projects, and even more that we're going to be doing. He is the Chief Marketing Officer. Do you think that you'll be able to learn 1 or 2 marketing tricks from him? If you think so, type in yes inside the comments. He is a champ because I know that he must be exhausted. He has been traveling probably for half the day, but he finally made it home. I see that he's got his usual background. He's not on the phone. He's not, in some crappy bar or some crappy cafe where the Wi-Fi might be shoddy. He's back in his sanctuary and he's right here and he's ready to share. So are you ready for him? Are you ready for the CMO of Groove Asia? If you are, I want you to help me to give a huge, gigantic, warm welcome and appreciation. After a long day at 2:15 a.m., he is here with us. Let's give a huge round of applause and welcome to the free live mini course, Mr. Ching Yu. Hey man, how you doing?
Hey, Simon. Yeah,
Tired?
I'm good.
He's
Yep,
awake.
yep. I'm awake. I'm awake. All right.
Awesome. So you're here. I understand you got a lot of cool stuff to share with us. So take it away, my man.
Sure. Thank you, Simon. So it's great to see all of you actively engaging in the chat right now. I see you, Rosalina, Tracy, MJ, Basia, Tuck, Jim, Eduardo, Lucinda. All of you wonderful with this amazing international community. So I've heard from Simon, y'all would love to learn more about potentially selfie videos or reels. Perhaps if you're interested, type in videos in the chat so that I know that I'm in the right space and I know exactly what to present, right? And to just give you a background of exactly where I just came back from. I was back in my hometown, and then you may notice that I have this black finger right now. All right, we just had a general election here in Malaysia, and then we dipped our finger in the ink to show that we voted, right? So basically, I was stuck in traffic for about 8.5 hours, 9 hours, and then here I am back right now. Typically, the journey would have only took like 4.5 hours or 5, but we do what we can to fulfill our civic duties, all right, and to make this democracy work, right? I see a lot of videos coming in to the chat. Thank you very much, Tyra, Jim, Wally, Rosalina, Michael, and thank you for the warm welcome, everybody. So this is exactly what I will share with you. Okay, talking about the elections that we just voted in here in Malaysia. They are saying this is potentially, for the very first time that we are seeing the impact of video marketing on an election, specifically with TikTok. Right, so there's a coalition out there, a group that was able to effectively garner a huge amount of voter base, just by being able to leverage off the power of videos, or the power of reels. So that's what I like to share with you today. And the beauty about reels, the beauty about reels is that from what you will see over here. Okay, so this is my Instagram. You can find it is at Ching Yu Tan. Okay, and then you'll notice that within my Instagram profile, I've got 1,444 followers. Right over here. Okay, right, 1,444 followers, and then you may be wondering to yourself, oh, if you have such only 1,000 followers, can you really get that much reach with your videos, right? So what I'd like to share with you is, if you actually go into my reels, notice the reach of my reels, right? This so far has been my top performing reel at 28.2 thousand videos views. Right, this video right here, 28.2 thousand views. And then if you click into it, you will see that it's actually a time lapse that I took of the Petronas Twin Towers here in KL, right? So you do not need to have a huge following to have a massive amount of reach. Okay. And the beauty about Reels, with how I've designed my profile so far, okay, is to create lifestyle videos. And so you may be asking, how is it that you drive traffic then, right? Through lifestyle videos. What I do is that through lifestyle videos, my plan and strategy is by building up my following, I'm able to entertain them. I'm able to show them, the more casual day-to-day life side of me, because people don't necessarily always want to be hearing about education through my other platforms, like maybe Facebook or like LinkedIn, for example, right? So this platform I've designed this profile to be more lifestyle centric, and then when I want to do a call to action, I share it during in my Insta stories itself, inviting people to events like this, to our Groove Asia events or to our Pillar Summit. And then, so you can do this too. Okay, when it comes to editing all of these videos, Michael, sharing, oh, it's a nice time lapse. It's very simple. You just put your phone and then just hit the time lapse option, and then you just record it, right? And then the key things that you want to ensure, and I'm sure Simon has covered this, to make sure that you get as much reach as possible, is to use the power of hashtags, right? Just see, okay, what are the relevant hashtags that relates to your video, and then you tag the place that you've been. And what really helps videos propagate right now is leveraging of music, right? Leveraging of trending music, and even if it's not trending music, it works as well, right? Because it helps engage the audience a lot more. And then when it comes to TikTok, when it comes to Instagram, they are trying to push out videos with music a lot more. Okay, and then Jim, I see you ask KL, Kuala Lumpur. Yes, Kuala Lumpur, exactly. This where is that? All right. So that's just a quick share on the potential of Reels and why you should be leaning into the power of Reels. As you can see, with the numbers that you see on the screen right now, right? Some of my videos are 3 digits, some are 4 digits, and then we've got the 5-digit videos, right? But the key thing is that you just gotta keep doing it. So for example, I use this for one of our promos, for our launch event back then, right? So don't worry if you're getting single digit views, 2-digit views, 3 digits, or 5 digits, right? The key thing is that you just go out there and do it. Because eventually what you will find is you will find your own personal style. You will find your own personal audience, what sort of video and style reaches your audience best, right? And then, you can start playing around, see what are the latest trending videos out there. Over here, as you can see, I did what they call the arrow challenge, right? And then basically it's playing a song in background, and then boom, right? Just just let your creativity run wild and free. Okay, this is your playground. Don't worry about what other people think, right? And then I see Lucinda, where do you get free music to use? When it comes to Instagram, what you can do is you can set your profile as a creator mode. Okay, set your profile as creator mode, and then from there you will be able to have the options to use all of the different music. So let me just bring up my screen. Let's see if I can. Okay, so let's see. Want to go here. Boom, boom, reels. Okay. So for example, over here we've got a reel, right? And then what you will find is that at the bottom left, there's an audio icon. You're able to tap into it, and then you can save audio from there. Okay, very simple, right? So what I like to do is like I like to just go and browse through the different reels, right? And then if I find a song that I like, I just tap on the song, and then I save the audio, right? Once it's saved, then I have this library of music that eventually, when I have all of the clips or an idea on what I want to share and use, I've got that library ready. Otherwise, you can also use the search function to find potential audios to use as well, right? And yes, you're welcome, Lucinda. Okay, so that's how you get the audio. And what I wanted to also share is that is to cross-post your content. So my personal flow is not only do I upload it on Reels, Instagram Reels, I share it over to to Facebook Reels as well. Okay, and then maybe the text may be a bit small right now, but as you can see from just on the Facebook side, I'm getting an additional 1,800 views just on that Twin Towers. And then, as you can see, if you look at this Snoop Dogg's wine collection, 366 on Instagram Reels, but on Facebook, I've got 1,800 views. Okay, and then and then let's see, one of my vlogs over here at the bottom left is 4.1 thousand, right? When on Instagram it was just 1,000 views, right? So make sure you cross post your content, you share your content as well. When it comes to Instagram and Facebook, is directly integrated with each other. You have that option to automatically share it over. Okay. And then I see Tyra this is only for IG. Well, this example is for Instagram, Facebook. You can do it on TikTok as well. And then there are other apps out there. Of course, you can do like Snapchat, and then there there's another up and coming app, but that's it's not coming to my mind right now. Okay, Jim sharing Reels from the term the usage of movie reels. Yes, that is correct. That is correct, Jim. Yep. So the key thing is, go out there, capture lots of content, do selfie videos, and then just post it, right? As you can see over here, right, one of the key things, most important thing when it comes to sharing, it wants me to log in, never mind about that, is to make sure that you have your video subtitle as well. Have your video subtitle. Okay, and then I want to load up on my phone a very, very powerful app. Okay, it's called CapCut. And what I want you to see is that sometimes subtitling can feel very overwhelming, right? It's like, oh, how do I have to type out all of my text, to subtitle every single moment? Well, the beauty of CapCut, this app called CapCut, is that you're actually able to add subtitles automatically. Okay, you're able to add subtitles automatically. So, for example, what you're seeing here coming up on screen right now, right? everything is automated, right? Word by word, and then you can even change the different styles. Okay, so just look into CapCut. I believe if you go into text, and then there is an auto caption option right at the bottom in the middle. Okay, you're able to select original sound, and then you're able to automatically generate these texts, right? So check out CapCut as one of the apps to definitely add to your tools and repertoire. Okay, so I shared with you reels on Instagram and then on Facebook as well. And the thing is that it will also open up doors of opportunity for your own personal Facebook profile to gain access to this, what we call a professional dashboard. Okay, what does this mean? Facebook will come to you one day and say, hey, we see that you're generating great content, and that people are engaging with your posts. They will invite you to their professional program, meaning that you will get increased reach, increased views, but not only that, you are able to monetize your videos as well. You know, if you're scrolling on Facebook, you may notice, people are you have the ability to share stars, right? To share their Facebook's in currency, right? Stars, right? So that's also an opportunity. But with that extended reach, that's where when you're promoting our mini courses or your blogs, you have that additional reach as well. Okay. And then CapCut. Yes, MJ is a CapCut. You will see Bill sharing with us. Does CapCut have desktop version? Yes, CapCut does have a desktop version as well. Thank you, Dr. Lisa, for sharing that. Okay. And yeah. So that's on the video side of things. And what we find is that it also happens to me, right? That when we are starting out with video, we may be very self-conscious. We may think, what will other people think about me? Or it doesn't really look nice, or it doesn't look perfect. Know that all of this is happening in your mind. Okay, people, and frankly speaking, people only think more about themselves than about others. They don't really care, especially with the abundance and amount, the flood of content that we are facing every day. Your video will just be a blip on their newsfeed, and then before you know it, it's gone, right? So just do it. And creativity is the process of just allowing yourself to essentially bring out, clear out whatever junk to eventually find that masterpiece. And it's only through doing is where you are able to master your craft. Okay. So if you are out there, okay, wanting to master your craft, type in master in the chat. Okay, commit to mastering your craft, whatever it may be. It can be in copywriting, it can be in making video, it can be in writing blog posts, whatever it is. Just go out there, master your craft, and do it. And it's through quantity where you will find your quality. Okay, and master your creativity. And one thing I wanted to share is one of the challenges that people face is getting traffic, right? So through video, you can already see the potential of reaching a lot of people, right? 5 figures with just a 4-figure account. And then for those of you, you may even exceed that to 6 figures, 7 figures, right? But it's through just that constant process of doing, you eventually hit goal. But one thing that I've never shared publicly, okay, as a potential source of traffic is actually a app called Flipboard. Okay, so Flipboard is a curation app where you are able to craft and create different magazines, and then it will help you. Flipboard will help you reach to different audiences, and then as you can see over here, I've got 109.2 thousand followers across all of my different magazines. Okay. Oh, thanks for sharing the screen. All right. Yeah. So 109.2 thousand followers here on Flipboard. And you can see I've got magazines covering all types of different topics. Okay. Be it through politics, be it through NFTs, be it through food, AI, science, parenting, right? And you're not limited to all of this, right? All of these are curated by me. Okay. Yes, Lucenda is Flipboard. That's correct. Okay. So when you have all of these different niches, right, different topics, you know, if you are someone who loves to browse content, you love to learn, and you love to essentially categorize all of your links in a very neat space, then Flipboard is for you. Okay, like for example, whenever I come across a topic regarding communication and persuasion, I'll just pop it into this magazine, right? And then you can see I've got 11,833 followers just for this, right? And then, so I have the option of not only sharing other people's links, I can share my own blogs as well. I can share my own articles as well to drive traffic, right? Now, is this powerful, right? With all of this traffic, this potential traffic that can be coming to you, right? So just leverage of what you've learned throughout today, and then you just plug it into Flipboard as well, especially when you're creating blogs, your videos. Just share it over here. And one of the things that Simon shared is that we have an upcoming event, okay, where basically we are going through extremely challenging times, right? Would you all agree that we are entering and we are in extremely challenging times? If you agree, type in challenging in the chat. I think regardless of wherever we are in our world as a global community, we know we are entering into a recession. And then we know the political upheavals that's going all around the world, right? Where tensions are ratcheting up all over the world. And then I see Rosalina sharing that, we are in extreme challenging times. So it is more important now than ever for us to ensure that we have the pillars of success, to have the foundations of our business in place, to ensure that we are able to navigate through these challenging times, regardless of what the economic environment is, regardless of what the political environment is in. Right? So the special bonus that I like to share with all of you is to invite you to our upcoming event that's happening on the 26th of November. Okay, I'd like you to write it down, 26th of November. That will be happening on the Saturday. That's GMT +8 Malaysian time. So do your conversions accordingly. We are running an event called the Pillar Business Summit. Okay, where we will help you recover, rebuild, and restore your business post-pandemic, but not only that, help you prepare for the challenging times to come. Okay, and as you can see, it'll be starting in 5 days, 7 hours, and 19 minutes. Right, we are hopping from one economic crisis after another, and then so it'll be me and Simon will share with you how you can protect your business from downturns, how you can increase your revenue streams and profitability, right? We're doubling down on sales and marketing, right? How to market and sell effectively online, internationally, attract and build loyal clients. And not only that, if you want to build your own community, how you can become an inspiring leader that builds winning teams and communities as well. And as we enter these challenging times, we need to be constantly innovating, because if we are not innovating, we will eventually die and become irrelevant in the audience, in the market, right? So that's what we'll teach as well. And we'll teach you how to grow your brand presence, how to build a resilient and winning entrepreneur mindset. Because we have a saying, success is 80% mindset, 20% mechanics, right? Success is 80% mindset, 20% mechanics. You can learn all of the greatest knowledge, skills, and tools in the world, but if your mindset is not in the right place, you won't take action, you will sabotage yourself, and you will not achieve your dreams. Okay, so that's why we'll also be covering on how you can build a resilient and winning mindset. And through this event, you can network and connect with potential business partners, right? This will be a private Zoom event. You can connect with each other a lot more intimately, and then you can hop up on screen with us, engage with each other. So leading up to the event on the 26th, what I like you to do is start being comfortable on screen. Okay, start being comfortable on video, so that you can show the world who you are, right? You can create an impression. You can attract like-minded people towards you. So start being comfortable on camera, right? So as you can see, it'll be me and Simon sharing during this one full day event. So I'd like to invite you, to go to thepillarsummit.com. That's THEPILLAR summit.com to grab your free ticket right now. And then, we can help you take your business to the next level and navigate these challenging economic and political storms, so that you can create the lifestyle that you want. And not only that, you can truly create the impact that you want for your loved ones, your family, and your community as well. All right. So with that, the link is on the screen. That's thepillarsummit.com. And then, I'd like to bring back Simon to the stream. It's great sharing with all of you as usual.
All right, let's give another big round of applause to Mr. Ching Yu Tan, who obviously is, you must be exhausted. It's 2:45 a.m., but of course, we want to thank you for being here. So remember, thepillarsummit.com, you will be able to see Ching Yu again. Actually, I saw a message, a comment from Jim. It's like, that's next Saturday. Well, it depends on where you are, because for us, it's 2:45 a.m., so it's this Saturday. It's happening in just a few days. So with that, thank you, Ching Yu. Stick around if you can, but otherwise, go get some rest. Thanks, Ching Yu. All right, so how was that? Pretty cool. Got some more extra value. If you did type in value inside of the comments, I don't know how many people, usually only people within our community, because we've been doing this for a while. And I've seen people lose steam over 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. But really, in this community, even at close to 3 a.m. in the morning, we're still powering through, because it's all just amazing value all the way through. Hopefully, you're feeling the same way, and hopefully you are sharing this to others as well. Now, as we're winding down, because it does look like we're over 5 hours into the stream already. Crazy. I know, right? If you think that's crazy, type in crazy inside of the comments. This is over delivering to the max. but we do have some additional bonus tips for you. Is it okay if we continue to share with you just a few more bonus tips? If that's okay, type in bonus tips inside of the comments. Type in bonus tips inside of the comments. Rosalina is saying, still on it. Doc is saying, full of energy. Haha. Actually, it's like 2:45 a.m. for you as well. So maybe if you can stay up this late, one of these days, we want you to be sharing the stage with us, Madam Doc. And then Jim is saying, wow, crazy. Absolutely. All right, so let's continue on as we wind down. We're going to give you a few more bonuses in terms of different tips that will be helpful to you. One thing that we learned from Ching Yu is that it's not just about one platform, right? You saw a lot of his videos that he's been posting in many different places. And so, yes, you get more views with the promotional features. And depending on what platform you might be, they might be different names. For example, we showed you earlier, Facebook, they have something called Stories. Stories is also available on Instagram. It's also available on YouTube, and just the same on Instagram and YouTube. Actually, Instagram and Facebook, they also have Reels, and there's also events. So let's take a look at some of these examples. If we're talking about Facebook Stories, you can see that there's actually a lot of different ways that you can organize your stories. So if, let's say, for example, I go back to my profile for just a moment. Is this it? Yep. Right up top. Is it at the top or is it at the bottom? They change this on me from time to time. We saw this earlier, right? These are all the different stories that you actually have, right? So these are different categories. So if I take a look at simonleon.com, if I click on that, right, you will see probably the one and only story that I might have for this. All right. But if I take a look at, let's see if there's another one. Protege Team. All right, so Protege Team, there's the Protege Team 2022 3-day training weekend extravaganza. And then there's also another one that says events to profit. So we share how to actually create your own profitable events business. Learn how to be a part of our Protege Team, right? Are you interested in stuff like that? If you are, let us know inside of the comments. Here's another one, Train the Trainer, right? These are stories, by the way. These are not previous posts. And so as a result of the stories, you can find them right over here on where it says featured. So you go down a little bit more, you can see that there are more occasions. We got tons of them on the event side. Groove Freedom Day. This is the 2021 version. And then there's the advanced program sponsored by Groove Asia. It's just a nice, more advanced way of saying free, right? You like free stuff, don't you? Like free, type in free inside of the comments. Learning how to do Facebook. Learning how to master social media ads, cash flow injection. That's like sales, right? We talked about hot seats, free marketing advice, health and wellness, which is always important, strategic partnership, as well as leadership, new global community for Make USD Online, and so many more. Just do it challenge, right? So in that case, what you can do is you can pretty much set your Facebook stories to be featured directly on your homepage. Do you see how powerful that would be? So all the stories that normally appear would disappear within 24 hours, right? We talked about how amazing it would be if all of us just went in here and just say, hey, let's all promote this event. Here are all the different images. Here are some videos that you can use. Put all the stories up there. And now on every one of our network, all they see across the top of their page are all Groove Asia stuff. The next live event, register now. Amazing mini course that you don't want to miss out on. And it's coming from Karen, it's coming from Bill, it's coming from Narciso and George and Jim and Sultan and MJ and Gerda and Rosalina and Lucinda. Can you imagine how powerful that would be if everything is us, just all across the board? All across the board is just us, which right now obviously is not. But what if? What if it can be? Right? Then the only thing that they can think of and what everyone sees is the power behind everything that we're doing. So Facebook Stories is absolutely a super powerful strategy that you should utilize. In addition, as what Facebook mentioned earlier, or not Facebook, as Ching Yu, it's 3 a.m. As what Ching Yu mentioned earlier, Facebook Reels, right? So with that, you can see lots of people, such as Sandy, if you want to see what she's been doing, right? Or what she had been doing. You can see a recent one where she did a little TikTok video over here, stay inspired, never stop creating, never give up. But this is actually a reel that she shared on her social media. Here's another one. This one is from Ching Yu. It's on the Brew House. I think it's one of our mutual friends in the business space, and he opened up this restaurant, and they weren't there. They went there. I wasn't there because it's in Kuala Lumpur. And then they basically went to the grand opening, right? And said, hey, this is a great place. Maybe we'll do some events over here as well, featuring our partners and featuring our actually, this is the co-founder of Groove Asia, the COO as well. So you can see yet another strategy, right, for Reels. So Facebook Reels, definitely take advantage of that, especially because it's one of the more newer ways to be sharing videos. This is absolutely a powerful way for you to get a lot more exposure for your video content. Now, Facebook events, also something that you should be using. It's something that's been around for ages and ages. It's been around for a while, okay? But it's only become more powerful. So as you can see, if you are a part of a community, a part of a page, you have different live events on your profile or whatnot, you can actually create this on your Facebook pages inside of the groups. And it will be like a mini calendar that people can go into and check out. So definitely do that. Right over here, you can also see upcoming events. Remember, as part of Groove Asia, there is a Groove Asia new members orientation every first Wednesday of every single month. So if you want to learn more about orientation, about how you can get started with making money with our community and all the biggest differences that you should know about, right? You've heard about Karen, you've heard about Michael. They usually are the ones who do these orientation sessions. And you can see, right, inside of our group and as well as on our pages, you will see exactly when the upcoming events are, when the next upcoming session are, because we actually put them on there. In addition, you also see that for this particular event, the social media marketing event on the 20th of November, I presume, right, at 22 o'clock, which is 10 p.m. And that's why it's almost 3 a.m. here now. We started late. So for those of us, oh, it's too early for me in my time zone. Oh, it's too late for me in my time zone. Oh, can you do it at another time? Oh, it's not convenient for me. Do you think 3 a.m. is a convenient time for us, right? You just got to go with the flow. If you want it, you'll find a way. If you don't want it, you'll find an excuse. Write that down. If you want it, you'll find a way. If you don't want it, you'll find an excuse. And for us at 3 a.m., we are still going strong. So that's how passionate we are in delivering the content and providing the value. How passionate are you in receiving the value, in taking action, in changing your life? Because I don't know if you are aware of this or not, but we're doing this for you. Do I need to do this? Do I need to stay up until 3 a.m. and maybe be so energetic that I might be waking up or keeping up my family? I don't even know. Hopefully they're not, still awake because it's 3 a.m. But that's the risk, right? That's something that I'm putting on the line for all of us. So that's the community. That's what we have here at Groove Asia. And so in addition to all these different mini courses and the Pillar Summit that's happening next week, that's going to be a full day event for us. And, all these different things like the new members orientation and everything that else that you might be able to find. Okay. This is something that you should also do because Facebook events is a powerful way for us to keep track of everything. Is that good so far? Or do you want more? If you want more tips, type in tips inside of the comments. Type in tips inside of the comments. Oh, thank you for typing tips because we already have some additional tips for you. Bonus tip number 2. Can anyone say over deliver? I mean, I'm going nuts myself just taking a look at all the things that we have. Again, the value stack that we talked about, right? Free, even if it is free, value after value after value. I hope, of course, you're not seeing this as something that makes you angry like some people. But if you do appreciate the bonus tips, here's bonus tip number 2. Okay. the thing is, almost the entire time, we've been talking about and giving you examples on different things that you can do on Facebook, right? The truth of the matter is that, of course, it's not just Facebook. When we talk to you about the text post, you can do those text posts on LinkedIn as well. When you talked about the videos or the images, you can do this on YouTube. You can do that on Twitter. You can do that on Twitch. You can do that on Instagram. So many, right? So when we say social media, we mean social media. This is not a Facebook training. It's not a Facebook marketing mini course. It's social media. We just happened to have given you the example of Facebook because it's just the most consistent. It's just the easiest. It's just what we are doing and using anyway. So with that, the moral of the story, and if there's anything that you can take out from everything that we've talked about for the past 5 hours, go beyond Facebook. Write that down. Go beyond Facebook. You are not, and you shouldn't be, limited only to Facebook. Everything that we share with you, all the different strategies, the top 10 action steps, the Ching Yu strategies, the Nicholas McIntosh strategies, replicate everything all across social media. You want to watch this again, the exact same place that you're watching us right now. Bookmark it, because after this live stream is over, you will be able to watch the replay. It will be recorded directly where you're watching us right now. So make sure that if you need to, watch it again. Okay, watch it again, because you're going to want to replicate all these different strategies across every single social media marketing campaign out there. Now, just to share with you, one tool that we use and something that we use for what we call multi-posting, something like a regular screenshot of my presentation that I did for the Protege Program 3.0, right? To share with you, hey, you want to learn more about how you can become our partner? You want to learn more about how you can join us in the next event where we'll share with you how you can profit share with us in a variety of different ways. We do not limit ourselves just to our Facebook audience. You can see, yes, this is our Facebook preview. That's what it looks like on Facebook. But at the same time, we're simultaneously posting on LinkedIn. We're simultaneously posting on Instagram. This is on Twitter. This is on Reddit. You can also do it on Pinterest. You can also do it on YouTube if it's video, right? Twitch, if it's also video. So many different programs and platforms that you can be using. So go beyond Facebook. Okay, go beyond Facebook. You're not limited just to Facebook just because we gave you the examples of Facebook. It doesn't mean that that's the only thing that you need to do or that we're sharing with you how to do. Yes, Eduardo, go beyond Facebook. Our stories that we talked to you about earlier, right? Well, guess what? You can find your story archives, yes, of course, on Facebook, because that's where they are, separated by dates. You can see that the last time that I had something was on the 10th of October, the ultimate free bonus bundle that you can find at simonleon.com, right? Get a whole bunch of free stuff. Awesome. Do that. But in addition, you'll see all these different things that, you get as bonuses, our live events, our additional personal training, advanced training consultations if you want them. So these are our story archives on Facebook. But what about this? This is Instagram. Instagram also has stories. So same thing, right? You can also have your archives of the different things that you posted there as well. It can be the same things that you're posting. It can be different things. It is up to you. You can see that sometimes we have a mixture of same things. Sometimes we have different things. There is no rhyme or reason. If you want to post something in all areas, then post them all. If you forget one or 2 days in the, 1 or 2 days or one or two times, it's fine, right? So stories is yet another way for you to do it in different platforms. If you do something called shorts, okay, otherwise known as reels, if you really look into the reels that we're doing for Instagram as well as for Facebook, one thing that you'll realize is that it's actually just a video, except it's shorter. is like a reel is like a 30-second video or a 60-second video, depending on the platform that you want to use. So shorts or reels is the exact same thing. Shorts is what YouTube calls it. It's a video that's less than 60 seconds in length. Okay, so with that, you can see that you can do the exact same shorts. The video, if you make it 30 seconds, post it on YouTube. Post it on Instagram. Post it wherever else that you want. You know, you can even do them on TikTok now. You can even do them on Twitter now, right? So many different platforms. When you have these short images or short videos, what you want to do is you just want to post them all over the place. As Ching Yu mentioned, Reels/Shorts, extremely effective, super powerful. I don't know why. I mean, don't ask me why, but if you upload a regular video versus a shorts or a reel, the reels and the shorts are going to get infinitely more exposure. It's just the preferred video platform of choice for these different social media sites. So do that, okay? Shorts and reels. Make sure that you do that. One more bonus tip. One more. Is that okay? If you're okay with that, type in okay inside of the comments. Final bonus tip. Yes, Rosalina, you're right. Short attention span for most people. Maybe that has to do with part of it, right? But whatever the reason, it is what it is, and it works. Final bonus tip. Again, we don't do this alone. We must create a movement, and we must do this together. Write that down. Do this together. Okay? That's the only way that we will be able to do this effectively if you are going to be able to do this effectively, because there's just no way that the Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn algorithms work in your favor if you're going to be doing it yourself. Now, the good news is that you don't have to continue to do it together forever if you don't want to, but when you do this together and you're leveraging the team, you're tagging each other, you're commenting on each other's posts, reacting, sharing, this elevates your authority within Facebook, okay? This elevates all of your credibility across all of social media. So what you do now, in order for you to get more results now, it's gonna ride over to what you want to do in the future. That's why many people take a little bit of time, 6 months, a year, depending on how active or inactive they are, to build up the authority on their profiles. And in due time, now they're able to post something and then they get 100 likes and 200 comments because that's the reach that they have now, even through organic reach. This does not happen overnight. This does not happen if you do it yourself. Because who in their right minds normally are going to be so supportive of somebody else's post? Remember what we said earlier? And Ching Yu kind of reiterated, nobody cares, right? They don't care about you. They don't care about your results. What is your reach? But when we do this together, this is the training, right? The training time, the duration of when we're training the social media algorithm to actually be able to see our content in a much more positive light, because they know there will be supporters behind it. They know that it's a team thing. They know that you're bringing value. You're sharing value. You're sharing content that other people will want, right? So create a movement. We must do this together. And I'll tell you, one of the last times, one of the more recent times that we worked so well together as a team to do a promotion for an event was a challenge called the Just Do It Challenge. The Just Do It Challenge. We also did pretty well on the Freedom Day event, but the Freedom Day event was to promote the Just Do It Challenge, which happened, I think, the 1 or 2 weeks right after that. But as you can see, so many of our team members just took massive action doing it because they were a part of the challenge. They were a part of the presentations. They were actually doing the trainings. And so at that point, they were motivated. They're like, yeah, I want people to see me and I want to do this together. And so with that, you can see Mingru and the Paige and Nicholas and Sandy and Karen and Tok, myself included, Laura, so many people, Jivanjot, right? They all came up together and posted multiple times a week. Every day, every other day, George did his thing, and Michael did his thing, and everyone just did their thing. Yu did his thing, right? We just promoted. And this is the kind of event that ultimately became the most successful. Even if you are just the viewer, even if you're just a participant, you're not really in front of the camera. Maybe you don't want to be, maybe you're not ready to be, maybe you're waiting for the right opportunity. I don't know, right? But if you're a part of the community, there's multiple ways to be a part of the community. You're in front of the camera, you're behind the camera, you're part of the team somehow. And if you are a part of the team and you're promoting alongside with us, this is what we call the Groovement. Okay, write that down. Hashtag Groovement. That's the kind of Groovement that we want to do together as a team. So what is the best way? What is the best way for us to succeed together? Ask me what? What? Question mark. Write that down inside the comments. Ask me what? This is no secret. You know this by now. The best possible way for all of us to succeed together is with teamwork. It's the existing team that we already have, that we don't need to build from the ground up. It is a team that we already have, with many of them already active in the event with us right here, right now. People like Tok, people like Narciso, people like Tyra, and people like George and Karen and Bill. These are all members of our protege program. So with that, we're not going to spend the time today because it's past 3 a.m. for me already. We've been online for 5.5 hours. I won't have time to go into everything that we want to share with you about the protege program, because if you ask me, so many things. And I mentioned earlier, I met up with Yu because he was actually in town in my city just a couple of days ago, and he just went back, and hence the long travel. We actually sat down for the entire day and talked about plans to end this year as well as 2023 and beyond. And we want to add you into our potential list of protege team members who joined us this year. And so my question to you is that when we're ready to talk to you, and when you are ready to talk to us, how many of you want to become our next protege as well as business partner? If you do, I want to invite you. Okay, write this down: grooveasia.cm/protege. grooveasia.cm/protege. I'll type that into the comments. And all this page is an opportunity for you to apply to have a conversation. That's it. Okay, because we want to know you. We want to learn about your goals. We want to know about your objectives. You know about us, but we also want to know about you. You know that there's a lot of opportunities and we want to share them with you, but we also know that we are not for everyone. We are not for everyone. We don't want to be for everyone. That's why we want to invite you, okay, to go to grooveasia.cm/protege to learn more. Now, whether you are a part of our team or any team, there is one major problem that we know to exist. We know that to exist because some of us kind of spy in our competitors. Some of us are actually customers. Some of us actually belong to other communities. And what I personally have noticed, and everyone else who noticed alongside with me, is that no all-in-one community exists that qualifies to provide this kind of guidance. In fact, most who have the community, they themselves are struggling, and they're charging thousands, tens of thousands, $25,000, $50,000, some $100,000 or more, and they don't even have the answer themselves on how to solve your problem. We call them the fake gurus, right? We call them the scammers. We call them people who have completely ruined our industry because they're now associating themselves with us when we, even for free, I hope you agree, are over delivering way more than even their paid programs. Do you agree with that? If you agree, type in agree inside the comments. And so instead of becoming a problem to every solution, we are the solution to every single problem out there. The solution, of course, is grooveasia.cm. And so congratulations, we have reached that end that we were talking about, which means that when you're ready, I want to invite you to take advantage of our bonus. grooveasia.cm/social bonus. Once again, that's grooveasia.cm/social bonus. Once you go to grooveasia.cm/social bonus, you will see this page. Okay, this is definitely very, very limited time only. Why? Because not everything will be available forever. Obviously, the Protege program, we are going to close before the year is over. Okay, because for 2023, we're going to start on the 1st of January, and we are going to make sure that we move on up and running, right? We go fire blazing, guns blazing, and we make sure that everything works out amazing starting from the very first day, maybe even before that. So for this very limited time only, click here to apply for the Protege program. Once you click on that, you will see that it will redirect you to the form that I was talking about that will allow you to apply for this amazing, amazing opportunity. Do you see this as an amazing opportunity? If you do, type in opportunity inside of the comments. Obviously, the free one-day event called the Pillar Business Summit is happening next week. So if you decide that you're gonna join us after this week or register after this week and not watch the replay until next week or next month or next year, unfortunately, this bonus will no longer apply, right? So again, limited time only. It is for real. If you want to check out what you need to do, click on that. Mr. Chinyu showed you this a little bit earlier, but it will take you to the pillarbusinesssummit.com or the pillarsummit.com, and it will share with you what you need to do to register for this event that's going to be happening in 5 days, 6 hours, and 47 minutes from now in real time. Okay, in real time of me actually being live here. So do you agree that this is a limited time bonus? If you agree, type in agree inside of the comments. So it's all about taking fast action, folks. It's all about taking fast action. Earlier, we shared with you the free report with distribution rights. This is also a limited time bonus that we will take away at any given time. And if you want to check out the rest of the mini courses that we have, we shared with you earlier, right? How to create simple one-page affiliate marketing site, how to promote affiliate marketing for free without your website, or how to use video marketing to earn more commissions even without making your videos, how to 10x your Groove business as a virtual speaker, how to build your list to make more affiliate sales, and of course this one, how to make your first Groove sale with social media marketing. Once you click on here, you will see all the archives as well as additional bonuses that you're not going to want to miss out on. Here they are right over here. And by the way, I don't know if you know or not, this is actually the final mini course that we have scheduled for you for the entire year. The rest of the year, it's gone, it's over. And next year in 2023, we want to feature more of our proteges, more of our mentors who went through our professional speaking training, right? And they have so much more to share with you. People like Ching Yu, right? People like Nicholas, people like Michael, perhaps, or Tok or George, or Karen. Get them on board and learn from them. Do you want to learn from them? If you do, type in yes inside the comments. But the thing is, we want them to eventually, potentially, learn from you as well when you are ready. Okay, so we want to encourage you to become a big part of our community. All right, so scroll down a little bit more. You're gonna see so many more different things that you can find over here. We got a bonus template that you can find right here as well. If you want to upgrade your account, okay, there's a way for you to upgrade over here. Yes, I want to secure my Groove Asia bonuses. So you saw a message, the video from Mike Full saying earlier, right? We got a lifetime offer that is available right here, right now. So you can take advantage of that if you want to. So once again, grooveasia.cm/social bonus. That is where you're going to be able to find this page and so much more additional content that you're not going to want to miss out on. All right. So as we again wind down towards the last several slides now, okay? Everything that you will be able to get as a result of upgrading your account today, I'm not going to go into what some may refer to as a sales pitch. I'm not going to do that, okay? But I do want you to know, if you want to learn more about what is involved and what are your benefits, okay? There are many different bonuses that we are going to include as part of the Groove Asia upgrade program, worth a real value of USD $100,000 or more, just because of the opportunity and the potential earnings alone. All right. By being here in the Groove Asia CM community, there will be additional ways where we will help you to make automated affiliate commissions. So if you really want to know what is the biggest difference between us and the other Groove communities or any other community, I would probably have to say that it has to do with the community itself. It has to do with our investment in you, in opening our arms to you, open arms to invite you into the community, because when you upgrade, this will allow you to more than double your commissions, And if you ask me, it makes absolutely more sense for you to be earning 50% commissions as opposed to 20. Do you want to earn 50% commissions by promoting our free events, our mini courses, a Pillar Business Summit, and everything else? Earn 50% commissions instead of 20%. If you want to make 50%, type in 50 inside the comments. The thing is, with the lifetime deal, you break even in less than 3 sales. So everything else is pure profit. All right. So with that, you get obviously the unlimited version of the entire software, something that once it goes away is not going to be offered again. And just for being a part of the grooveasia.cm community, you're going to get free online business training similar to what you're getting right here today. You're also going to have free mentors, coaches, consultants to continue to work with you. You know, like the George and the Jivanjot and the Karens of the world, right? These are your Groove Asia coaches and mentors, and they oftentimes work with our students, work with our community members because they care about helping you. Ask Trader Rob how many times he oftentimes just picks up the phone and say, hey, let's just have a call, or schedules a meeting, or just have a regular chat with anybody in the community who wants to, right? So with that, you get free mentors, coaches, and consultants. You get a lot, and I mean a lot, of free digital marketing resources, free sales closing services if you want us to close for you, plus opportunities for you to partner with us. In addition, a variety of different events that's not available anywhere else. By being a part of the Groove Asia community, you get to join us in new members orientation. We got done for you automated webinars so you can invite as many people to as you want and let the system do the promotions and the selling for you. We got the live mini courses that's not automated. This is real time. I hope you know that, unless of course you're watching the replay or the recording, but when we're live, we are live. We got a whole bunch of exclusive invitations, one-day master classes, year-end parties. We're just about 6 weeks, less than that, 5 weeks perhaps, before the end of the year. And chances are we're probably going to have another holiday party, end of the year party. Do you want to be a part of that? If you do, type in holiday or party inside the comments, because we are going to be doing that as well. All right. And you're only going to get that right here at Groove Asia. We got Groove Freedom Day celebration events, our launch events, Groovathon hot seats, where we talk to you about your business. We review your websites. We take a look at your products and your services and talk to you personally about how you can improve. This is not available anywhere else. Sponsored events from third-party people, experts, specialists, as well as private invitations to many different kinds of trainings with so much exclusive support. So much exclusive support right here in this community. There's no way, absolutely no way, that you won't become successful. you will get your results. Write that down. I will get results. I will become successful. So my question to you, can we get your success story next? If the answer is yes, type in yes inside the comments. You want to be that success, type in success. But only if you take action. In the meantime, I want to know, what do you think of this mini course training? Was it good? Was it all right? Was it too long? Are you one of those haters? Regardless of the case, we want to invite you to help the community and potentially even receive more bonuses as a result of sharing your experience. So once again, grooveasia.cm/social bonus. Once again, that's grooveasia.cm/social bonus. Over here, when you scroll down and you see all the different things that you're able to get right over here, okay, you will see where it says recommend and review this Groove Asia live event for more future bonuses and templates. So once you click on this, it is going to take you over to our grooveasia.cm Facebook page. And what I want to invite you to do is to leave us a review. Okay, leave us a review, just like what Peter has done, just like what Jaco has done, and Shranivas, and Laura, and Adele, DJ Chico, Narciso, Bill, Michelle, Jivanjot. Do us a favor and leave a comment over here as well. And if you've already left us a comment, then what you want to do, very similar to, let's see if we can find one. But basically what you have the option to do, just like Jivanjot, right? He left a comment, and for whatever reason, Facebook doesn't want him to leave another one. He then leaves a comment based on his previous post. Okay, so if you're able to post another comment, then post another comment. But if not, post a comment underneath your existing post. Make sure that you recommend grooveasia.cm. Leave that as a recommendation for all of us so that you can actually contribute to the growth of Groove Asia as well. All right, so going back over here to our page for our bonuses, make sure that you do have that buckled down. All right, grooveasia.cm/social bonus. And this will allow you to be able to access everything that's available for you right here in real time. All right, so with that, give yourselves a huge round of applause, because that is all of the content that we have for you right here today. You made it close to 6 hours, close to 6 hours, 5.5. We have locked in 5 hours and 46 minutes and counting, but for all intents and purposes, this is over delivery if you must consider that to be. So let us know what you think, not just in the actual link that we share with you, but also right here in the comments itself. How was it for you? Was it good? Was it something that you found valuable? Let us know. Dr. Lisa is saying awesome training today. Very cool. Thank you very much. Wally saying, I've been up all night. It's now 8:21 a.m. Where are you from, Wally? Let us know. So awesome class. It's 3:30 a.m. where I am. So it's gonna be a short night right after this. Tara is saying worth several replays. Rosalina saying over delivered more than I invested, and I'm pretty sure more than we even expected, right? Awesome training today. And then let's see, MJ is saying it was above and beyond. Even sick, I took pages and pages as well. Thank you very much, MJ. Hope you feel better and hope you recover soon. Rosalina is giving us all sorts of hands. Thank you very much. And then Jim is saying, and this is a short course. Yeah, probably one of our shorter ones. So if you're into over delivery, and the last time when we ended our 5-day challenge, I saw a comment from Jim. He was like, oh, so sad that this is over. In fact, the 5-day challenge, that one was over. But in terms of everything else that you would be able to get with Groove Asia, right? Over here in this community, the education continues. We also got Talk saying 3:30 a.m., but full of energy. Interesting and interesting with bonuses, says Narciso. And then we have so many more that we have. Tyra says,
I learned so much. Thank you. You are very welcome. Thank you for joining us. Mary also says so very valuable. All right. So with that, that is pretty much all of the content that we have for you right here, right now. But don't forget, grooveasia.cm/social bonus. Make sure that you check out every single one of our content. There are bonuses. Everything is designed for you to be able to be a part of our community. So with that, we want to make sure that you are a fast action taker and that you stop at nothing to make your own dreams a reality. Are you going to be our next success story? Are you going to join us on the next big event, small event, online, offline, so that we can feature you as our next success story and inspire you to the masses globally? And just check it out. You know, Rosalino, Wally, and Narciso, and everyone else, how amazing you are and how proud we are of you to be a part of our community. If you are committed to taking action, then type in action inside the comments, because we are going to keep you accountable. So on behalf of the entire Groove Asia, Groove Brazil Summit, and everyone else, all the community members and myself, I do want to thank you, appreciate you, show you gratitude for joining us for 5 hours and 49 minutes until 3:30 a.m. GMT +8. Some of you stayed up all night. Some of you are still up. Some of you are early hours in the morning, and you're still with us. This is the habits, the mentality, the attitude of champions. So congratulations. And on behalf of all of us, we continue to thank you and look forward to sharing your success on the next one. So until next time, take action right now. Let us know if you have any questions. And as always, we'll see you right back here on Groove Asia on the inside. Cheers, folks. Have a great rest of the day. Enjoy the rest of your night, the rest of your weekend, the start of your weekend, the start of your day, wherever it is that you might be. And we'll catch you on the next one.
Groove Asia, the world's #1 digital marketing software platform and fastest growing entrepreneurship community, is now free for life. Your complete digital products and services online sales system, all the tools you want to run your internet business, everything you need to sell products and services online. No credit card, zero fees, it's just free. Discover the new better way to start an online business, build websites, and sell digital products. Create a full website with unlimited products and funnels, with free hosting, subdomain, and custom domain capability, and with more integrations so you can automate your business. It's truly the last online sales system you will ever need. Save thousands a month with free lifetime access to the top most powerful apps in the industry, including the #1 leading page and funnel building platform in the world, with thousands of brand new members making a switch over every single day. Plus, get free access to our private community, free live training, and free affiliate marketing business opportunity. Discover how to get started for free, secure your free lifetime membership today, and access your free software, training, and bonuses right now. Free for a limited time, only at grooveasia.cm.
Hi, I'm Mike Filsame, CEO and co-founder of Groove and grooveasia.cm. And I want to let you know what Groove is all about. If you don't have an account for Groove, you can go to grooveasia.cm. Now, what do you get at grooveasia.cm? Well, first of all, you could sign up and there's no credit card required ever for all of the features I'm about to tell you in our free version of the software. With grooveasia.cm, signing up for free with no credit card, you're going to be getting access to a suite of 17 tools, 12 of which are already ready right now as we're speaking, that you can use to run your entire online digital business from anywhere in the world. And that means that the most important things about publishing online for digital e-commerce marketing, you're going to be able to get for free. #1, you're going to be able to get a free e-commerce store and unlimited stores with GrooveCart, which is one of the apps inside of grooveasia.cm. Now, you're also going to want to build your brand website. You normally need to do things like WordPress, which is not easy, or you'll have to use something like Wix or Squarespace, and that costs a lot of money every single month in perpetuity. Well, you'll be happy to know that with grooveasia.cm, we have something called Groove Pages, which allows you to build your entire brand website absolutely free, and that gives you unlimited pages, unlimited images, unlimited hosting, absolutely free with Groove Pages. But you'll also want to be able to do your funnels. So instead of having to go out and buy a funnel builder, which costs anywhere from $99 to $299 a month, you can use GrooveFunnels, and it's absolutely free, and you can build unlimited funnels with that as well. And then the fourth thing that you need for your digital marketing or e-commerce business is a blog, and that normally leads you back to WordPress again, but don't worry about that. We have something called GrooveBlog, and you're going to be able to build your blog for free as well. So all you do is go to grooveasia.cm, sign up for free, and no credit card is required. But on top of that, we also have GrooveSell to help you sell your digital products, Groove Affiliate so that you can have an army of affiliates helping you sell your products. We have Groove Mail so that you can do all of your marketing automation. On top of that, you're going to need a place to have your content served. That's an app called Groove Member, and that's also included. But we're not done. We also give you Groove Video. So that means you get access to Groove Cart, Groove Blog, Groove Pages, Groove Funnels, Groove Sell, Groove Affiliate, Groove Mail, Groove Member, and Groove Video. And on top of that, we're going to be releasing the new Groove Webinar, which includes conference software like Zoom. We're going to have live webinars like GoToWebinar. We're going to have automated webinars like EverWebinar, and we're going to have streaming like StreamYard or Be Live. And that's all going to be included for you for free as well. So all of that is going to be yours for free at grooveasia.cm. Now, if you're like most marketers and you're looking to do more than just a little part-time thing and you want to have a full-time income online, that's where we consider you a pro. Now, to be a pro or platinum member of grooveasia.cm, that's going to be running about $299 to $499 a month. But we're running a very special offer. When you sign up at grooveasia.cm, you're going to get a special offer. Or if you're already signed up, you can go to grooveasia.cm/upgrade. And we have a very special offer for you. We're going to give you lifetime access to the entire software, which unlocks unlimited domains, unlimited membership sites, unlimited number of blogs, unlimited number of videos, and this is what we would call a pro member. Now, you can either wait to pay $299 a month, up to $499 a month, so you're looking between $3,600 and $6,000 per year, or you could go to grooveasia.cm/upgrade, or just sign up at grooveasia.cm, and you'll see this offer immediately after you sign up. And it's a special offer to get lifetime access for just one payment to the entire software that you'll see there as well. So there you go. Go to grooveasia.cm/upgrade, and we are going to be ending this. It will be going away soon. And remember, never make another payment ever again, ever, period. All right, I'm Mike Filsame for Groove. Remember, that's grooveasia.cm to get your free account, or grooveasia.cm/upgrade so that you could upgrade to this lifetime offer. Thank you.